Happy Monday, everyone. It's wonderful to see all y'all. All y'all. Listen. I feel like when I do like IRL streams or I'm away from computer streamings for a little bit, it's like my whole brain just has like a shutdown. I have to like do a restart and be like, how do I speak again? How do we do this? How do we say hello to people even? Let me just scroll up and say hello to everyone before our cooldown thing has started. We got Icky and Miffy popping in here first. Welcome in, loves. I appreciate the heck out of both of y'all. Hi, Ozzy. It's good to see you, love. How you doing? Aiden, it's so wonderful to see you. Hello, Brock. Hi, good morning. Let's see. Medicine, hello. How are you? Mystique, hi, Layla. How you doing, darling? Let's see. We're scrolling. Hedgehog, thank you so much for the resub. Wait, did you 6 months in advance? Oh, 4 years, 6 months. Either way, thank you so much. Appreciate the heck out of you. How you doing, Hedgie? Boop, boop, boop. I just did background hype music, and I'm kind of just sitting here bopping. It's it's kind of I feel like it's a vibe. Hi children, it's good to see you. Almost first. You were so close. I'm basically there, you know? Let's see. What's going? What's going? Hi Peachy. How are you? Good to see you, lovey. That felt weird. That was like way too nice. Oh, it's Peachy. Hi Dutchy. 10 stream streak. Brock, I saw you're in a 30 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I hope everybody's doing great. Henry, thank you for the work lurk. I appreciate that. Wolfen, how you doing with the Wolfen? Good to see you. Speaking, is the thing done with the nose? Is the thing done with the nose, right? Is what thing done with what? Whose nose? My nose? Who knows what? Yes. Cool. That was weird. Don't ever do that again. Oh my god, Peachy! It's so good to see you. How are you today? Like, oh my god. I hope you're like doing so good. Hi, Az. Noon. That's it? That's all I get? Just noon? No. Ew. Hey, you guys want to help me? Don't ever talk like that again. I feel like it'll be punishment. If you guys are ever annoying me, I'm just gonna whip out the Tiz Valley girl. If it's like chat's just being a troll, I'm gonna troll in that way. So I need you guys to vote. Hoops or sword earrings? Pick. Hoops or swords? Hoops or swords? Sneakies. How you doing? Don't talk like that again. Hello to you too. I hope you're doing well. We got 2 votes for hoops. Everybody's saying hoops, huh? No swords today? Swords just to be different. Okay, looks like we're getting hoops. Are the swords sharp? The tip? Yes? Kinda? Yeah, we all know we like sword. Yeah, I was gonna say. You guys are already hoops are actually different here. You're like you do the swords all the time. Hoops are kind of smexy. We like the hoops. I love these hoops specifically because I don't know if you can see them. Oh, yep, this is a bop. But see, the metal is like it's kind of like that hammered, burnished kind of look. It's got a lot of texture. Your girl loves fun textures, you know? Uh, Coops. I heard Coops. Always Coops. Coops, Coopsy Hoops. How you doing, Coops? It's wonderful to see you. Hi, Bish. Hope the holiday was good, refreshing, and revitalizing. You're blooming there. Beacon of hope, inspiration for chat. Better, so much better. How you doing today, Az? You're still working, yeah? I feel like you usually get off work at like 5-ish, maybe? God, I'm hot. My pitties are sweating. Aren't I sexy? Rock them hoops. I feel like this is just like some of these songs are like things I've heard on like TikTok. This is from Valorant, I think. Just makes me want to like strut with some like badass clothes on or something. You do swords all the time. I do. You can't even really see them anyway. Here, wait, there we go. There we got hoops. Should we, you guys can just vote every day at the beginning? I should get more of a collection. It's like just a quick way of like choose the look for the day. We could do like earrings, necklace choices. Be kind of fun. Thanks, Ozzy. And migraine supersedes the annoyance of oh, Wolfen, you got a migraine? You're like, this is way more annoying than your voice. That's good. You have texture. Should get the one ring hoops earrings. Is that a thing? Do they make that? Find them for me. Find them. What did the what? I feel like it's from you know what? Never mind. My brain, it's fine. It's okay. Asta, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Nat, hi, Lovey. You're off work today? Had Friday and Monday. Nice. Wait, so you had a 4-day weekend? Did you do anything fun and exciting? You're off Friday, this coming Friday too? Mm, mm, mm. Sounds so nice. So smegsy. It was. Valorant. The music's really quiet though, isn't it? I'm trying to have it, it's like background, but when it's hypey, it makes me have a little bit more energy when I'm sleepy. Today, like, we woke up, we got back to the gym, we went to the grocery store, we went to 2 different grocery stores, made food, and then kind of crashed. We watched 2 episodes of a TV show, and then I showered and got ready for stream, but I'm still like, hey Tizzy, the holiday girl. We're back now though. I figured what I could do is I could, for those of you who missed the trip, I could show you some picture highlights of the best parts of the trip. You guys can ask me any sort of travel questions you got. We can do some mindset chit chats. And then, Akari, I saw the game that you posted in the game suggestions, and then Shaky was telling me about it. And I looked at it and I was like, this is either going to be my favorite thing in the entire world, or it's going to make me lose my mind. But I figure if that's going to happen, you have to be with me for this experience at the beginning. So maybe we'll play a little bit of that. Yeah, the library game. Has anyone played it yet? So anyway, I think we're going to play it a little bit. We'll go see how it is. I have another puzzle game I'm supposed to play, and then we're going to play some Enshrouded too, because normally play Enshrouded on Mondays, but I have too many different games, so I think we're going to just do like Monday games bonanza situation. And then kind of go from there. But and finally says, "Oh, Wolfen, I'm sorry. Are you working right now too, or you have some time to rest?" Not really, just chilled, caught up on TV shows, made dinner. Hey, that's fun plans in my book. My most fun plans yesterday, laid on the couch. Well, it was in bed mode, but laid on the couch and read books and scrolled on Instagram all day. It was rest day. It was great. The sexiness is what keeps us all here until we can find the door, which is somewhere. It's gone. We got rid of the door. It's one of the one-way ferry doors, right? You go in, you can't find your way out. It's fine. Shh. Hi, Coops. You went to the local swimming pool 2nd day in a row. After when I was walking out, I saw Scale. Wanted to check my status. Scale said error. So rude. It's probably just low batteries. It's fine. But that's so cool. So you've been walking and doing swimming stuff now too? And you're anxious because it's my birthday week? Therapist wants me to celebrate. You should. It can be something simple, like maybe you just make yourself some good food, you hang out with a friend or two, maybe you put a little birthday hat on your doggo and take a picture for all of us. Whatever it is, I think you should do something fun. That sounds lovely. Hi, Dova. Welcome in, love. Yeah, we'll see. It's the library game. We'll see. You sent me the one wearing earring in DM. Nice. I'm excited to check it out. So here's my problem with earrings. I love like big fun dangly earrings. The thing is some of them are too heavy. So I have to find the designs I like but light enough. Like I have another dragon one that I absolutely love, but it's too bulky. We can run a library? Sort of. You'll see, as it might drive you crazy. If anyone's a little bit OCD, this game is either it's kind of like Power Wash Simulator, right? Where you walk in and you go, but then the satisfaction of like slowly putting it back together and making it look good again is the joy in it. So we'll see. Nah, at a 30 stream streak. Heck yeah. A library game? This is very Tiz coded. Right? Right? I was so excited. We'll see. We'll see how it is. No working, your team was terminated on Friday under the excuse of performance. When in truth it was a. Oh no, Wolfen! I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, aren't you? Are you moving and doing new job stuff anyway? I'm sorry to hear that though. Site observation. Joy has a lot of stuff. She'd think my house is barren. Joy does have a lot of stuff. When I first got here, I was like trying to just like shuffle things around just so I could like squeeze stuff into. Like I have all of my things in just like a little pile in the corner over there. Curious to see how you like it. We'll see. Well, we'll see together. I know, isn't it great? It's just burning. I'm guessing you'll be obsessed, but it also, I think originally I'm gonna go, but then I might have fun. Asta, I totally understand that. And we can do hard things, right? I think that's what makes life important, or what makes it worth it is growth, doing hard things, learning and growing. And so I think this is the next step for you. And I think you'll do a wonderful job. You have to believe in yourself sometimes. Lords of the Fallen is hard. I can only imagine. You have your OC date? It's called Windrose. We'll be doing that on Wednesday. We can build big ship on Wednesday. I'm so excited. You walk there back home, swim a few rounds. Damn, I forgot how swimming is tough when you... Yes, it is. And then hot tub. That sounds like such a fun workout, honestly. Hi, Phil. Hey, Lou. You know? Anyway. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. I have no idea what a jellycat is, to be totally honest. Hopefully your house is utter chaos with all the moving things happening. I'm about to self-medicate with caffeine overload. Hopefully just kick it. Well, I was gonna say, Wolfen, aren't you... You are fully moving everything. Were you planning on getting a new job anyway? So it's like not that bad of a thing? Or is it just an extra stressor on top of moving? Topeka was telling stream she was jealous of all the nerd things I had. I think you have probably the most impressive nerd collection of anyone I know, I'm gonna be honest. Especially all like the helmets. You're saying Brock gives better hugs than... Oh. 68% better? 4%? Hedgie! You gotta work on them hugs. Well, you hit the nail on the head. Struggle believing in myself? Yeah. And that's just something we get a little bit better at every day. You can build big ship, but you gotta go find the thingies. I do have the scavenger hunt with the clue set up. I have no idea anything about Windrose, so you might have to help me with your clues too. Guys, so Brock got the resources that I needed to build the big ship in Windrose, so we're going to be playing that on Wednesday. But he's giving me a scavenger hunt, so I have to go find all the materials that I need to build my ship. Because I was like, don't give them to me for free. I have to earn it. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to be good at this scavenger hunt. I know nothing about Windrose, but it's still gonna be fun anyway. I'm excited. You have a collection on nerds in my basement? A collection on nerds? Hi, Rocket! How are you? It's good to see you, friend. How you been? What's new? Ah, nice. You're a contractor, so it is what it is. Oh. So it was just like your team was laid off from that one job, but you still have like you essentially get other clients and things. Yeah. I think that's how being a contractor works. I'm smart, okay? I know things and stuff. You have no collection? I'm not a nerd. I have a collection of some things. A lot of things I've gotten rid of lately, though, too. I'm gonna tell you now, bring your shovel. Okay, got it. So what I'm hearing is you need help looking. Maybe it'll be a full Tiz hunt where I'll just, everyone spread. You leave signs. You're good, nothing too exciting. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been, Rocket, I feel like you're my favorite, like, Twitch gym person. So anytime you pop in here, I'm like, gym things. But because I'm in the UK right now. And so I've been living here for, I think it's gonna be 4 months total by the time that I move. But signed up for a really nice gym here. It's the first time that I've been able to lift heavy in 2.5 years. I had a chronic back problem, and then I also just lived in the middle of nowhere, and there wasn't a gym. So we've like signed up for a gym, and we did 4 solid weeks in a row. Last week we were gone in Menorca doing birthday beach trip things, but 5 days at the gym, and it feels great, and it's really exciting, and I like really like lifting heavy again. So I did a 90-second dead hang. That was my like accomplishment thing that I did last week right before we went. So I was pretty happy about. Wolfen! Wolfen, thank you so much. Oh, we have postcards for you guys too. Coops, Akari, Wolfen, we have your postcards. We just need to somehow figure out how to print some pictures so that we can send you guys some travel pictures too. And so those will be coming your way ideally by the end of this month, next if we're really terrible. But I'm going to try to be good about it. They just play MTG. But Magic the Gathering is so much fun. Do you have like people you play with regularly? Wolfen, thank you again for those gifted subs. I appreciate it. And Aiden, tier 2 for 26, more for 2 years. That's crazy. Aiden, thank you so much. I was thinking about, so our plus points, it's slowly falling back down again. We always like push for the level 3, but now it's like kind of going down. And I'm kind of debating if it's worth doing some sort of thing, like if we hit 250 plus points, or like having something special that we do every month if we can still hit it despite being on the, because we already have the level 2 anyway, so it's not, we don't have to really worry about it until September. That's what we're gonna like push again. But I'm debating whether it's worth doing something really fun, like every month we hit 300 points, I'll get like a new blow up costume and wear that for a full stream or something like that. I don't know. If you guys have more ideas, let me know. You finally got back to the gym too. Phil, you did it! We got back there? Heck yeah. Also, there's a new neighbor. She's kind of cute. And now my head is a complete... You're like, so this is so distracting. Most of mommy tits loading. Yeah. So I just started adding on more ab workouts too at the end of workouts, because I mean, you use your ab in every exercise you do, but I want more focused exercises as well. Okay, sounds good, Peachy. Oh, you got surgery on your nose? You got a septoplasty to fix my septum after breaking a couple times in the past? I'm getting back into being able to lift, but I can breathe. I can't even... Did it, like, when you broke it originally, did it cause breathing problems for a long time, too? I can't even imagine how not being able to breathe for a long time, or, like, fully, and then being able to experience that again would be. I even know just, like, when you're sick for a little bit, and then you're, like, getting dead air. You didn't play myself, but they need it. Oh, so you just have nerds there. Phil, I feel like you would love Magic. Because you like all the D&D stuff. 5-hour Tiz planking stream? Couldn't do 5 hours. But I did incline planks today, like my feet up on a box and then down on a... Yeah, we did all the planking. I thought I smelled. No, I don't smell. I'm just hot. Maybe I need to open a window. I think what happened is it's been chillier, so they turned the heat on. So with this door shut, this room, and the PC's running, it just cooks. And so I sit here and I go, yeah, it's steaming here. I think I'm gonna go open the door and let a little bit of air in here, because I should. I'll also take my blanket off. That'll help. The tongue blanket can go over here. Turn off the fire. No, no, no. We like the cozy fake warmth. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna open this door over here. Yeah. There we go. Fresh air. And then I'm gonna start freezing in like 3 seconds. Therapy progressing. And I'm no longer sure. That's okay. I think that's the thing with life, right? You get to explore. Exploration is my favorite thing. This just came on naturally. I thought we were getting a bunch of VIPs all of a sudden. I was like, We're crab raving in here? Tis just flexing? What you mean? While I'm smelling? Never mind. Yeah, just steamy. We're just gonna... It's fine. One of my nostrils was 90% blocked by septum, the other was 90% blocked by bone, and it's been like that for over a decade. Holy... I can't imagine how amazing you must feel now. But congratulations, that's awesome. Yes, sexy. Yeah, maybe like... It's just hot, okay? Are we gonna crab rave? This is my crab dance, right? These are my... Tiz, your arms look great. You wanna see my triceps? No. I always feel so like... I kind of want to be more comfortable just like flexing and stuff on stream, but I just feel so awkward. And by triceps, I meant traps. Show muscles. You fall too deeply playing something. Yeah, you have to... My, I feel like I can look very casual and dainty. And then I can have my, this is what I call Hulk tiz. Show my traps. Okay. Here. We got the big old traps. And then, we got... These are getting better. I'm trying to figure out, I think I need to do more overhead stuff because I feel like I'm building my triceps up too much here. And I'm wanting to gain like this more up this direction instead of just there. But I've been working on, I found a bunch of exercises that focus on like this, your rear delt stuff. And guys, you want to see this picture? I took this picture while I was traveling. And you can actually see my real delts in it. And I was like, oh, it just makes going to the gym feel worth it. All right. You can't, I don't know if you can see it. You can, oh, that's really light, but you can kind of see it. I like saw the definition in the photo and got so excited. Look it. You can actually see my arm muscles. Yeah, the long head engagement. Yeah, so like pretty much any overhead, like skull crushers or like overhead tricep stuff, we'll do it more than like elbows at the side, right? Because that's going to be more short head. So I want to get more, I want to target this a little bit better. Zoom in on that delt. I was just like, look it, you can see it. There's a line. But then there's another picture of me leaning back and you could see like this part of my arm just like flabbed over and I was like, we're working on things. Fucking need to go to the gym. Tiz would win in a fight. Yeah, you want to go? I do have a Lord of the Rings tattoo. It says, not all those who wander are lost. I stand corrected. Mommy, Muslim Mommy Tiz is already here. We've got there. And then we hide the... But I'm pretty happy with it. I also have been finding a bunch of new bicep exercises. So doing, have you ever done like 21s? Where you do like full 7 and then like 7 like halfway and then 7 for the last bits or whatever. I did that, and then I've been doing like on an incline bench where you lay flat and you let your arms dangle down so it gets a little bit more of the long head. And what was the other one? Oh, drag curls. I'd never done drag curls before either. Where you like, so drag curls basically, for anybody who hasn't worked out a bunch, so you're basically taking your arm and you're just keeping the weight up, and so your elbow drives back and the weight kind of stays in line. But it helps hit a longer length of your bicep muscles, and incline curls are so fun too. Damn Tiz, that's all I'm allowed to say as per our group. Thanks, Android. And Nib says, hello, welcome in. Boulder, shoulder. Yeah, we're working on it slowly but surely. Trying to get the delt definitions. I am 5'5"-ish. Yeah, you guys have done 21s too? They're brutal. They're so brutal, but they've been so much fun too. Here's your incline, and drag curls feel so good. The like pump that you feel at the end of them is just 12-hour workout stream. So I've actually thought of, and we've checked in with the gym. Joy and I might do a workout stream at some point. I don't know what all these songs are. Just like background hype music, but then it gets so distracting. But I'm here for it. When you're seeing results, I do get the itch to go to the gym. See? And that's the thing. I think going to the gym can be really hard when you're starting, especially because it does just take that consistent effort. But I think it's always about consistency over, like, you're never going to be well, you might be a little bit motivated here and there, but motivation doesn't last forever. So it's all about consistency and making sure that you just show up no matter what. And then I think what happens is that when you do, it honestly, it is kind of like my gym. Actually, my gym playlist, you guys want to hear what I play at the gym? I play like this kind of music. Bear, just hang on a second though, okay? Can't wait to work out with you, damn it. I'm gonna kick your ass. It's gonna be so much fun. The amount of core we're gonna do is gonna be so great. I also want to try a like captain's chair, just like lots of like leg raises, knee raises, a lot of things. So it has slow build up, right? But then I usually will skip ahead. Actually, maybe it's here in just a second. If I'm so like right as I'm about to do a bench or like a heavy squat set, this is my I listen to a lot of this kind of stuff. Um and like this. I like really bassy, like, you know? Like, let's see what else we got. Especially because with my noise cancellation headphones on it, it's that and like. And then I just wait for drops to do sets normally. Yep. So this is one of my gym playlists. Some of it is like a little bit more. It's a lot of this kind of stuff. Yeah, just this. All right, what are we gonna play though instead? Should we go back to our hype background mix? We'll go back to this. Tiz versus Rocket push-up competition. I think you'd still have me beat probably, but I can do some. I'm working on my pull-ups now because I used to be okay, I'll look it up. Yeah, if you guys have any good music to recommend, I'm always here. Always here for new music. This one? The cover photo? I I feel like and now I act the cover is hilarious. I actually it's shit fist. Now I see it. I feel like we used to listen to a lot of the same stuff, especially like when I'm in your when you're playing your like gym music in the background. I'm like all like the old alternative stuff. All right, we're going back to this though. We gotta go do like chill stuff. That's your favorite band ever? There's a music channel. Yeah. If you guys ever want to drop music, whether it's gym recommendations or just random songs, always here for it. Omen, let's see, gym motivation. You don't have to find motivation for working out if you find a way to make it fun. I think I also, not I think, I 100% agree with that. And I think that a lot of working out is also finding what you enjoy, whether it is gym workouts and what type of gym workouts you do. Because I think sometimes people think that it's just go to the gym, lift weights, you have to do it a standard way, do the same thing every time, but you can totally do it however works best for you. And for me, I have to mix it up a lot. So I do workouts, I do progressive overload. Like right now, I'm actually doing a bodybuilding program and I'm doing the same things every week, but it's enough variation in exercises that it's been keeping my interest. And then a lot of times, like if I'll get bored with that, then I'll do more like functional movement stuff or If you enjoy like dancing or Pilates or kickboxing or martial arts or what, there's so many different ways that you can get exercise and work your body out, and it doesn't have to be just lifting weights. But personally, I've actually been really enjoying lifting weights lately too, because the dopamine that you get when you get some sort of PR, or you find yourself being able to lift heavier lifts, or like where I was showing you in the picture, right? You get to see progress from the gym, then it helps bring that motivation to keep showing up. So, anyway, we were going to do trip talks. I don't really know what you guys want to see. We pretty much, do you want me to just show you my highlights of everything that we did? We kind of, I think we did our trip really, really well. For anybody who's just popping in now too, if you guys haven't been in for a little bit, Joy and I just got back from a week in Menorca in Spain. It's one of the Balearic Islands, so like Ibiza and Majorca. Menorca is like the smaller, quieter island. And so we basically got there Saturday the 2nd, and then flew out this last Saturday. And it was for, we did our like Twitch wifey honeymoon, but it was also for my birthday beach trip. My birthday was last Monday, which, quick announcement, we are going to be doing a charity stream for my birthday next Saturday. So that's another thing that we have to talk about, is if you guys have any ideas for incentives that you want me to do, start thinking about it right now while I'm showing you Twitch highlights. Start thinking about things that you think would be fun. I know Joy is streaming also on Saturday, so she might not be able to help me with all of it, but there's some stuff that Joy might also be able to do with me. Or I can have her come, and or if it's not that day that we can fulfill that incentive later, it can be things like, I don't know, random things that we eat. Sorry. Okay. I get distracted by music sometimes. Okay, anyway, let's see. This is the picture that I posted on my Instagram. This is birthday beach trip. This is the beach that we went for my birthday, and we pretty much just laid there and ate snacks and read books all day long. It was fantastic. Random things to eat? You mean like dipping french fries in ice cream? Yeah, I'll do that in a heartbeat. See, that's delicious though. How you doing, Sarix? It's good to see you. And then Joy was really sweet and took me out for a birthday dinner, and we got pizza and pasta. It was I can't remember what kind of cheese, but it was like a walnut pear gorgonzola pasta. Definitely had gluten in it, but it was delicious. And then in the morning was my favorite part. We found a gluten-free restaurant, like completely gluten-free. And this was some of the food we got. I got this was on charcoal bread. That's gluten-free, and it was a Benedict, and then she got a smoothie bowl, and it was just delicious. And we pretty much went and did something different or something fun every day. So like my birthday, we went to beaches. Then the day that we went to go get the gluten-free food, we also went and checked out the old city. It's called Cittadella. And so there's just a picture of me over the Citadel. This is pretty much like the harbor, and you have a big like harbor area. We also, actually, the other main city, Mahon, has a harbor as well, and we did take a little boat trip and took pictures from there. I don't really have any great pictures from the boat trip. It was really cloudy. Oh, but this is where we stayed. So we were staying in this little villa apartment thing. It was always a little bit too cold to go to the pool, but it was pretty awesome. So that's where we stayed there. Yeah, you guys just dance in chat while I show you pictures, okay? Hi, Dialogue. It's good to see you. So that was that day. We went to Cittadella. We have Joy got a new swimsuit. We walked around the city there for a bit. And these are 95% of the pictures that Joy took of me. There's, for those of you who got postcards, those are your postcards. We got our postcards. I was carrying those around with me. Not surprised. Listen. Okay? I'm not great at that. Let's see. And then we woke up the next morning. Oh, this is probably my favorite day. Gremlining, yes, yes, always. We went and did a hike to a really cool beach. Here's a picture of us. The water, that's not edited. The water was insanely gorgeous. It was so blue. Typey, welcome in. How you doing, lovey? It's so good to see you. Yeah, the water was absolutely insane. Let me see if I can find a better picture of like the whole coast. This is the beach there. I like cut out all the people that you can see though. It's like that's part of the beach. Let me see. Do I have a picture of it? I feel like I took the beach was just insane though. It was so busy, but it was so worth it. Just for the hike, and the water there was gorgeous. And then we got back, just ate some food, and then the next day was when I broke my elbow. I think Joy told you about it. I don't even know if I talked about it on my stream yesterday or Saturday or not. I don't know what happened. I was crawling back in bed. I guess what happened is I turned 34. I had my birthday, and then so as I was crawling back into bed, I think I have a nerve that's under here, and as I leaned on my elbow, I rolled the nerve out and it got stuck like out here. Like I could feel a hard knob on top of my elbow, and I didn't actually break it, but it was to the point that I couldn't bend it, I couldn't move it, and if I did this and like just put pressure on my elbow at all, if my skin like rotated over the nerve, my whole arm went numb. So like it was like my palm and my hand and like the top of my arm. It was horrible. Uh and I thought I was like we almost went to the hospital. Like I was just like, but I don't know what they would do for it anyway, so I didn't want to spend all the money to go see what would happen. So I think I dislocated your something thingy. Yeah, so I think it just like popped out, and then in my sleep it just like went back, and I woke up in the morning and everything felt fine. But like my arm was numb for like half the day and it felt awful. So that was Thursday, I think. So Thursday we pretty much just like sat around. We watched a lot of Grace and Frankie. Joy went and picked me up pizza, and I just like laid on the couch and melted. Yeah, I had to nudge it back. I did like I iced it. I actually took some ibuprofen, and then as I slept, I kind of just slept like this, and I think it just kind of like was like boop. Then you live. Yeah, hospital visits are cheaper there, but still. Um. Hi, Moo. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And some people try extra hard to get their arm numb for totally valid reasons. Do they though? Okay, and then this part was super cool. Let's see if it'll play, if you guys can see it. This is a bar inside a cave. Let me see if I can find. Joy took a picture of. This is probably me being a goob. Yep, classic. I try to walk normally. But there were like seating and stuff in there, and then there was later there was a band that played. And they played just like covers, and it was so much fun because it was just like there's a video of it. You can kind of see. It was actually really loud. And then this was the view from outside, like over the edge of the balcony, which is cool. So that there was like kind of like several tiers. So you'd walk from like one area and you could go down through the like caves into like the main area. Yeah, Brock, it is by Fat Rat. It's different than the one that you sent me originally, but it is. So yeah, so that was super cool. We did that on Thursday night. So my elbow still hurt. I had it like slung into my purse and then just like protected it when we like walked around and it just was like hanging out. Um I just like I just used my bag as a sling the whole time. And then the next morning we went back to the place where we got the gluten-free food and we got this. And then what else did we get? Oh, God, it was so good. What I got was so Joy ended up getting what I got the week before, which was or the day before we went, which was the charcoal bread Benedict. I got we shared these pancakes. I ended up having to eat most of it. It was like I think they put ube in like a cream cheese frosting on gluten-free pancakes. And then this is what I had, which was it was like a tomato aubergine slash eggplant, like grilled thing with like pesto parmesan and burrata on toast. And it had even like chamomile on the top. And it was just, oh my God, it was the best thing. One of the best things I've ever eaten. I'm mildly allergic to eggplant, but it was worth it. You said ube, right? Wait, how do people normally say it? Oob? Ubi. How do people normally say it? I don't think I could like you more, but I just did, and that's gross. Ew. Ugh, Peachy, you can't like me. And so then after that, aubergine, eggplant. This is the iPhone 16 Pro, I think. And then after we went did that, we were like just like routing somewhere up north to go to because we were like, well, we haven't gone up north. Let's just go see what's up there. And we like routed to this trail that actually was a trail, and it wasn't we couldn't drive there like we thought. But we ended up finding like we did the walk. It was about a mile in. Like like lube. Oh, really? Like oob? Stop it. That's amazing. Ignore me being my Instagrammy posy self, but that was like what the beach looked like. There was almost no one there, and it was really cool because it had like the red rock, and then that was the other picture that I showed you guys. This one was there too. They had the really cool like red rocks with like all the patterns and things in it, which was super fun. Let's see, is there a picture of the view on the way back? Because the view was amazing. This might have the view. Oh, come on, focus. Oh, you can't really see it. Here's a picture of Joy and I, and you can kind of see the beach behind us. Her fringe was having issues, so I was trying to help. The wind was, getting so much. I know, all the good food. Oh, the IG. Listen, you gotta take some of the classic posy pictures, I try to make them like not all, very posy, but sometimes. Where else? And then this is the beach close up there. The sand was kind of the best feeling sand I've ever felt too. Like, because the rest of the sand that we were at was like, it was fine and more like that white sand, but it's like powder. So if your feet get wet, it sticks to you and it's so hard to get it off. Whereas like this sand, it was like a cushy pillow. This was our night. So if any of you guys were in Joy's stream, This is my angle from the other side. I got some grilled artichokes with Parmesan on it, which were delicious. Brava potatoes or something that they do there a lot, which are just like potatoes with like a spicy sauce, sometimes some aioli. That's just some bread. And then she got some scallops. I did try one. And then, let's see, that was our last night there. And then we went to Benebecca. So I think I wasn't able to get service in the car, so I don't know what Joy showed, but I think on Joy's stream, she walked around Benebecca for a little bit, which was basically this. It's super cool looking. It's like this little older town of these little white buildings. And they have these really tiny, skinny little walkways. Do I have a video of it? So they look like this. Come on, focus. So they're just like these little walkways between these houses, which is pretty cool. This is the picture I posted that. Some of these I posted on my Instagram story already, but if you haven't seen them, I'll put these. So if you guys haven't been to my Instagram before, the way that I do my travel trips is up here. So I post a lot of things to my stories, but then up here, these are just all the countries that I've been to that I post stories from. So if you want to see, I'll add these to the Spain one, which I don't know if I actually have a Spain one since last time I went to Spain was a while ago. But I'll post them all in there, so if you miss them, you'll see them there. Yeah, IG is Instagram. So I'll post all of those stories in there too if you guys missed some of those and you want to see them. And then and then we traveled back. Wow, I'm never catching up on Tisland countries, I'm hearing. You might. I'm trying to go to as many countries as I am years old. So I've been to 33. I think I'm going to be a country behind this year, but then I'll just go to 2 next year. Thanks, Hedgehog. And Chase! Could you guys hear the woo 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 resub sound? Thank you so much for 48 months. 4 freaking years. That's insane. I felt so bad donated Joy. Oh, I felt bad for me. I was sitting there like hiding, being like, oh, please no. Please no. She didn't have to. Yeah, and she ate the nice restaurant. Yeah. And she got me the lemon slushy later so that I could try it. It was pretty good. That still looks amazing. However, if the zombie apocalypse happens, I do not want to be there. Yes. Took your first picture ever in 2024? I think because my mom wanted to see how I looked. Wait, the first picture you've ever taken of yourself? Aw. I take entirely too many. Okay, you guys could hear it. I just can't hear it. I need to make it louder or something. You've been to 4. So only 29 more to go. You got this. Yeah, the woo-woo in the ears. I can hear the boop-boop-boop-boop, but the woo-woos are really quiet for me. I don't know if there's a way for me to turn it up just so I can hear, like, the monitoring of volume that I can make louder, maybe? I don't know. I'm blind, not deaf. Fair. I have you kind of quiet, so I probably missed it. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Chase. I appreciate it. Work has been a bit wild today, but I'm partially here. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Maybe got on a world map with push pins. Wait, that's what she got? I have kind of always wanted to do that, or with a globe. I actually thought it would be really cool too, as a community, to sometime maybe get a globe and put push pins for where everybody in the community is from. So like if you come in and sub, we put a push pin. Maybe when I finally like am settled down again. I actually have one. I think, unless I got rid of it. I had one that I was going to use for stream. It was like a little globe that was like black and silver. And I was going to put little pins for where all of you guys were from. Yeah, Mother's Day was in the US this Sunday. Yeah, not there. I think it was earlier in Europe, wasn't it? Thanks for believing in me. Yeah. You know you can do whatever you put your mind to or something. But yeah, so that was our trip. I think my favorite part was honestly like the hikes and going to see the beaches. It was really fun, and we had a blast. I think Joy was similar. She really liked the second beach that we went to. It was just like there weren't anyone there. If we had sunscreen, we would have stayed longer, but we didn't have sunscreen, and I was scared that I was gonna get toasted. So I tried to decide to get sick, so I was ultimate mom's. Oh, you're like Happy Mother's Day to me. And no, it was in May. Okay. So it's actually later. Interesting. So it sounds like different countries because I know the UK it was I think in May maybe or in March. Sorry. Dream country to visit or go to is New Zealand. I want to go see all the places where the Lord of the Rings was filmed. New Zealand and Australia would probably be next thing on my bucket list. Yeah, Kari's also Swedish. You can do anything you put your mind to or something on a t-shirt. We're racking up t-shirts at this rate. We got that one, and then we also got, what did I say last time? Where I was like, people suck, hide. And Lord of the Rings for, yes. Oh my God, Mercury, it's good to see you. It'd be such a dream. I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to do IRL streams because I used Joy's hotspot, but I really enjoyed doing them. And I think if I were to do more of them, then maybe I would look into Starlink or trying to get service. So like if I were to go to New Zealand, that maybe I could stream that because that would be the coolest trip ever, and I would love to bring you guys with me. Mimi, hi Bree. A whole week. How you doing, sunshine? It's good to see you. And he got overheated, so we went to the drive-in dinner, but it was hot, so it wasn't feeling great. However, he did get us really nice cards and chocolate. Lots of chocolate. You're like, perfect. You know what I got today? Every time I've been going to the grocery store, I've been eating super healthy. So I get all my like sweet potatoes and vegetables and chicken, but then I allow myself one sweet treat. You know, you gotta have a sweet treat. And so this time I got chocolate chip cookies because I just finished my box of Tim Tams. So it's time for something else. Everyone, the actors that was in it, even now 25 years later, still have it as the best thing ever. Wait, for what? Happy Monday. Yeah. Oh, Brie, thank you for reminding me with that Happy Monday that if you guys have not posted I did do a ping earlier before stream. I was prepared or something. It is Mindset Monday in the Discord. So if you have not posted your gratitude, make sure you go and do that. And it could be anything. It could be that you're grateful for a wonderful cup of tea, a cold side of your pillow, having a nice, cozy tongue blanket, whatever it is. Just go post your gratitude in there. Tim Tams are goated. They also make gluten-free ones now that are fucking amazing. They're still so good. You're adding pins with colors for each person, but 2 of us have been in it. Wait, so are you doing like... Oh, you're adding pins with colors. So like your color is green, your wifey's purple, kiddo's orange or something, and then if all 3 of you go. You brought me because that person range. Tried your Tim Tam thing? That's kind of amazing. Oh, you did a Tim Tam slam? That's so exciting. It's not my thing. I didn't invent it, but let's pretend that it... Right, Phil? Phil, I invented the Tim Tam slam, right? Your red, wife is blue. We both visited, then it's a purple. Oh, gotcha. Nice. I like it. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. How you doing today? And speaking of Tiz, you didn't post your gratitude. Listen, I pinged everyone else. I'll do my gratitude when everyone in chat does their gratitude. How about that? Wifey we originally called it a Tiz Tam Slam. See? Exactly. You're such a weirdo. Thank you. Listen, we're working on it. I'm practicing the weirdness. It was funny. I think the thing that I'm most... What do I say? I guess self-conscious for, maybe? I think I've always just been so nervous that I'm going to be misconstrued online in the wrong way. Because I genuinely feel like how do I word this? I really do love all of the mindset things that I talk about, and I love fitness, and I love sharing this knowledge, and but the reason that I don't take clients anymore is because people also drive me insane, so I both, like, love people and also can't stand being around them 95% of the time, right? And so I have this weird dichotomy of, like, I feel like when I'm showing up online, no one wants somebody who's gonna show up and just be a dick all the time, so I've always tried to be really nice, but sometimes, people just suck, and so I'm like, "How do I show up in a way that make people feel, like, loved and welcomed and appreciated, but also still am able to be myself and be like, 'You know what? I love you guys, but also' You mean like people suck hide? Yeah, like, I overthought the fact that I said that all day long. Like, I was sitting there being like, "Oh my god, they're gonna hate me. People are gonna be like, oh, she doesn't even like to be here, blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, "It's not that, it's that I love people, but I also hate people." You know? Please, some of you guys understand, right? I know, so many of you guys, like, I think 5 or 10 of you did it before I even pinged. Don't work on it, keep it weird. I see you masking, I will slap that shit right off your face. Is that your job, Peachy, now? As you are the new NFG mod. You go, yeah, Tiz, that was too normal. Fucking make that shit weirder. You don't need to see, I don't need to practice my weirdness. I need to practice not being nervous how everyone's going to perceive it. I think that's what I need to. It's a self-confidence issue. It's not a weirdness issue, it's a self-confidence issue. You 100% feel that? Bitsy, happy Monday. I understand. Brock? No, explain more. Shut up. You shut your face. In my experience, 25% of people ruin it for everyone else. Yeah, also that. Well, and I think the other thing is, it depends on the people, and it depends on the person. Like, like, you can enjoy a lot of people out there, and there's also some people that totally do suck. I'm not gonna lie. There are some really shitty people out there, and you go, I sit there sometimes and go, did your mother never teach you like the golden rule, like treat others how you want to be treated. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Just Tiz's weirdness is effortless. Thanks. How you doing, numbers? I will NFG for life, bish. I love it. I love it. I love it. I get overstimulated with people and need quiet solo time. Exactly. I love hanging out with like one person. Two people starts to stress me out. More than that, like, so when I'm at TwitchCons and stuff, I am genuinely being myself, but I definitely have to put on more of like a, "Hey, how's everyone going? Oh my god, this is so great." And then I'll go sit in a bathroom stall and go, you know what I mean? I get overstimulated as well, but I retreat internally and I feel okay that way too. Just let me be quiet, please. Yeah, exactly. And Tiz, I did tell you as well, the world needs more Tiz, not more people. People is why the world is where it is now. I think we just need more kindness and curiosity and acceptance. I think those are my biggest things. And it's weird because like we try not to talk about too many like politics or other things in this channel just because like I just don't, it's not worth having just like huge debates about it. But I will speak up for things that I believe in and whether things are like fundamentally feel like they're important human rights, because I am somebody that is like, I do believe in equality of all people, whether that's like race, gender, religion, whatever it is. Like, people should be able to do whatever the hell they want and live their own life without somebody else sticking their nose in it. And I think that's what the hardest thing with being a content creator is online, is you get so much outside, sometimes compliments, but a lot of times criticism on like how you're showing up and who you're being and whether it's good enough. And really it never is. Like, somebody is going to criticize something you're doing all of the time, no matter what. And so I think what's really important is just learning to just, as long as you're happy with yourself and how you present, that's what truly matters, right? You have what people call a fuse. I'm good, but when it's gone, yes, exactly. I feel that. You can't please everyone, so always be you, good, bad, and weird. Yeah. I think, honestly, that quote that I heard about, like, if you're palatable to everyone, it's because you don't taste like much. I heard that earlier this year and have just been like, it's just imprinted itself in my brain, and I just keep playing it over and over and over again because I'm like, I feel like for the longest time, I started to fade into the background and stop showing up as even myself because I was just like, well, I don't want to bug people and I don't want to upset anyone and I want to make sure that I'm being really careful about the way that I say things and like cuz I had some really bad experiences on Twitch when I first started streaming where like people interpreted what I said and they took it the wrong way and it turned into drama and like I'm sitting there being like I'm just trying to keep my side of the street clean. I'm not interested in getting in and really at the end of the day, you leave it be and it all works itself out. It always does. But I think from that experience, I kind of like pulled back a little bit and was like, I want to be as careful as possible to never say anything that anyone will take the wrong way. But I think ultimately it then ends up almost like you have less of a personality from that because I'm not able to express myself the way that I would honestly. Brie, I also sometimes wonder if my introvertness is a semi byproduct of people not accepting weird, and I over the years just kind of shut down, not to pull out of the deep talks. No, no, no. This is Mindset Monday. We are deep talking it up. That's and Brie, I completely agree because I think that's kind of the same thing for me. Is that I wasn't around enough people that felt like they liked the same things I liked, so I felt like I had to hide that. And so, kind of like you said, just like the shutting down or just being like, well, I'll just be this version. Or like I felt like I was always friends with the extroverted that people that wanted to be friends with me, but I didn't necessarily this sounds horrible, but there are some people that I've been friends with and I realized later in life that I didn't actually really even like them or like what they believed in. I just liked that they liked me and I was like, "Okay, let's be friends." And then if I think back to it, I'm like we were such different people. And I think I learned I love every relationship I've ever had with any person, friendship or otherwise, just because I think you learn something about what you like and who you are. And it can always be a learning lesson. But I look back and I go, why was I friends with these people? Like, they did not stand for any of the things that I believe in. And so it's been a long learning process though, right? Spencer, it's so good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Like to go to a bathroom stall, go to a bench near the water. But I guess you gotta ditch everyone. Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. You gotta like bathroom stalls are where you're like hidden. No one can get to you in there, theoretically. At least they better not. Um, yeah, benches people can still come find you. And I think good day, love. I'm happy to see you. Bacon, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Coops, I always feel so awkward in public, never sure what to say or how to act, and I find it so hard to read the room. Yeah. And I feel like a lot of people, like a lot of us that are on Twitch are here because we feel that way, and so it's a lot more accepting behind a screen and to find people that you feel like you can resonate with. You have more time to think and process about what you're going to say and how you're going to say it. I think something that's important to know though is like especially like TwitchCon or places where you get a lot of these people all together, I feel like everybody feels the same way. We all are like, how do we do this socializing thing? Hi Beamer, welcome in. It's going well. We're doing Mindset Monday chats. I guess on just like acceptance. Also, I'm feeling like we should maybe turn down the hype music. I'm liking the music, but we're getting into some deep talks and it's a little bit hypey for that. I mean, I asked someone yesterday if they seasoned with raw meat, so like if they seasoned themselves or the mercury something for everyone is really, really nothing for no one. Yeah. Well, and I think the people that like you will find your people essentially. But yeah, I that's the whole like yeah, if you're palatable to everyone, it's because you don't taste like much. I don't want to be white bread. I want to be extra spicy or something, you know? Detoxing? Let's get into it. Yeah. Detoxing. And I feel that I'm at a point where if I say something and they get it in the wrong way and don't bring it up, it's a them problem, to be honest. If I try to make it work with everyone, and in the end, I will not be myself anymore. So yeah, yeah, I think I always overthink that, like, oh, did I hurt somebody's feelings or something like that? And like, oh, I said this the wrong way. And I like constantly am apologizing and trying to make up for like things that I think that I do. And honestly, I think it really does. Like you said, if I hurt somebody's feelings, ideally they would tell me. And I want to be surrounded with friends and people that will tell me that. And, you know, if they don't, then maybe that's not my people. Yeah, the friendships with people that we didn't have anything in common with. Yeah, I can look back and see that I was walked over a lot and such. I don't recall any true friends till I was in my 20s. Yeah. Well, and I think part of that is because we don't really know who we are too, right? We're trying to figure out what we like and who we like. And so you end up being friends with all sorts of people. And I think now in my 30s, I have now made the best friends that I have ever had because I know who I am and I know what I like in friends and I know qualities that I like. Like I kept even apologizing to Joy this weekend. Like I would do something. I'm like, sorry for being sassy or sorry I did this. And she was like, she's like, it's fine. I can take it. She's like, and I'm gonna tell you if you go too far. And at one point I was being micromanagey about something and she was like, hey, can we chill? And I was like, yep, thank you. You know, and it's really nice to have friends that'll do that. Peachy, as you've gotten older, you realize a lot of the friends I had aren't people I truly wanted to be around, especially when they made me feel worse than actually feel good. Yep. Those are what we call the energy vampires. They're people that take more energy to be around. And sometimes energy vampires are your family. They're people that you're still going to be around regardless. But I think that it's important to recognize which friends are going to like give you energy and who you really like to spend time with, or the ones that make you feel worse or don't make you feel good to hang out with. And Svensson, I miss you guys. I had to come by and say hi. I'm doing amazing as always, of course. I mean, it's me, but how are you guys? What have you been up to lately? You still just like working and traveling and things? I feel like it's been so long. That's why all my friends are on the internet now. Yeah. Well, you find the good friends on the internet, but then Peachy, you're gonna come to some convention or something, and then we're gonna get to meet you, and then we'll be real friends too. You're too hype. Seasoned with raw meat. No comment. Okay. Hydro, I don't know. Some of my closest friends have said some of the most heinous jokes towards me. Also, hello. And I hang out with heathens though. No, see, but there's nothing wrong with like if that's the humor or if that's okay. That's I I would much rather my friends say something really like just out of left field and have them explain it or to understand it rather than feel like it's something fake. Like I'd rather them just like word vomit things, right? Hi, Fuzzy. Wait, is that another compliment? Guys, since Fuzzy became mod, he's actually been nice to me and it's really weird. But thank you. Appreciate it. Ew, 25? Gross. I feel excited to hang out with someone and then I know that I'm immediately heading in the right direction. If not, then I cut that shit off immediately. Yeah, I think that's a good gauge. Like if you're excited to see someone, but if you're like dreading on making plans. I mean, sometimes I dread making plans because that means getting out of my pajamas and leaving my house, right? But like I know that when I'm spending time with that person, then I will be happy. So, hey Tiz, you hurt my feel. Yep, Kit. No feelings here. Yep, whatever. Don't worry, Brock. I'll remember your coffee, okay? Friends, what's that? I only know people vaguely. It's been a work in progress for me, so I feel ya. Honestly, up until like probably the last year or two, like Joy and Siri and like Icky and Miffy and some of these people that I've met online recently are some of probably the best friends that I've ever had in such a quick amount of time, right? Like I feel like I've met them in person and it feels like we were friends forever, right? Like we just have all of these things in common and it's so easy and it feels really accepting. And so it's really nice to start to learn that and learn your people. You do overthink about that as well, but I try not to because it's draining a lot of my energy. I can also not read people's minds. So yeah, I'm working on it, but still, like I said, all the time is the end goal, I guess. Yes. I mean, that's a smart thing to practice. And I do think that you've heard the whole like saying, right? That like if you, if someone has, if, how do I word this? If someone says something and you know that they're judging you, right? Because they've said it, that's one thing. But if you assume that someone is judging you, that's your own thoughts that you're putting on someone else. And so, really, a lot of these things are your own, I think, worries and your concerns about how you're showing up. And it's not even how somebody else feels. I think a lot of people feel that constantly, right? Like, I might be worrying about what I said to hurt someone's feelings, and then they're sitting there worrying about what they said to hurt somebody else's, right? Like, it's just, I don't think people are thinking about you as much as you think they are. As, and I mean that in like a positive way, right? Hearing that is making me regret this now. What, the mod thing, Peachy? Or being friends? Or what? I've drastically called my friends so much that the slap calls years, but I'm also going through a thing right now where I'm realizing I don't like even more of them. Another calling is incoming, I suppose. Yeah, and I overthink about so much already, and trying to cater to everyone is just not my spoon budget anymore. Yes. You and me both. It's a work in progress. Yep, not enough spoons. Since then, I quit my job at the start of the year, started doing masks after summer to go study for an airplane mechanic and going to travel Friday to Finland for Comic-Con. So you're making a what cosplay are you doing? That sounds so much fun. Not been any different than I was already. What are you talking about? Uh-huh, sure. Peach Fuzz has arrived. That felt weird. Yeah, but you kind of liked it too. Like we were talking about, it's belonging. We have belonging here. Fuzzy's extra nice to meet too. Yeah, he better be. He better be after all that shit. I don't remember your almond milk. No, it's oat milk. I'm allergic to almonds. You'll kill me. Actually, I can still eat almonds now, but I prefer oat milk. Just saying. Also, vanilla or caramel is also delicious. Just saying. I want to trust people, but what I've been through, it gets really hard to let people come close. I will always have my guard up. I understand that completely. And one piece of advice that my dad gave me going through a breakup that has lived with me since then that I absolutely love is he was like, I was going through a breakup, and he was like, would you rather live with your heart broken and not trust people and be really guarded, or would you prefer to live with a heart broken open and have this idea of being expansive and letting love in? And it's just kind of stuck with me because I think some of it is just a matter of perspective of going, okay, I'm either going to choose that I don't want to let anybody else in ever again, or I'm going to choose to see more good in people. And yeah, you know, does that make sense? Bacon, you're the type that really takes offense of anything, and I know that I'm more than on one occasion. My jokes have either gotten too racy or maybe offensive, and I've been really trying hard to tone that part of myself back. Well, and I think self-awareness is important, right? Like noticing if you say something that's too far and then going, oops, I apologize, and still being yourself, but also just noticing what's okay and what's not. Yeah, right, Bitsy. The right people will take the time to earn your trust too. She's laughing, but then not realizing she's about to be cold. You wouldn't have said yes to modding if that's what you thought. I worry about what I say or message constantly being taken wrong. I know people don't anxiety like I do, but it's hard to turn off. A hedgehog, I totally, that's me. Every single message, every single time I say something on Twitch. Sometimes like I'll say something to someone on Twitch and they won't respond to my message. And like really in reality, they probably didn't see it, but I sit there and I go, do they not like me? Is there some reason, did I do something? Did I say something that then they interpret it this way? And then they think that, blah, 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 you know, we just have to do our best. In the Hydra, I believe it's easier for the average person to find connection with friends rather than one platform or another, or a group that started from a social media group. If you think about how expensive life is today on the average earner, a lot cheaper to find your friends online than getting out and about. Not saying it's impossible, just much harder. And I always say go enjoy things solo and find your people there, or Twitch works too. Yep, I totally agree. I think it's easier to find something in a place that you have things in common, right? Like if you like gaming, going to Twitch and meeting other people that are gaming, or if you want friends to work out with, going to the gym, or like, you know, going places where you'll meet people, joining a book club if you like reading a lot. There's ways that you can meet people that have those similar interests. And Little Red Riding Hood, I got to the age many years ago that I speak my mind to my friends and I can turn things frosty sometimes, but a lot of them thank me for being honest with them. Yeah, and that's like, I've said stuff to Joy a couple times and then I've apologized and she's been like, nope. She's like, she's like, it makes me feel more comfortable knowing that you're gonna say what you think and what you mean, and I don't ever have to wonder. And if you ever say something that's gonna hurt my feelings, I'm gonna let you know that. But I'd much prefer you to tell me what you're thinking. And I have this brain that sometimes I'm just blunt. Like I'll be like, "What's that on your face?" Like, or you got stuff in your teeth. But Joy's like, I know that I'm never going to be in public with something in the middle of my teeth with you around. And so, like, I trust you for that. And some people don't like how blunt I am. And they're the people that end up not being my friends, you know? Svensson, well, I started Stark from Frieren just to, oh, but I got too excited and I started making armor and I couldn't find boots. So right now it's a mix between Stark, armor, white. That sounds so cool. I love Stark. I just got a little, one of those blind boxes. I got a little Stark figure. Oat milk, in-house made caramel, or vanilla decaf. Yeah, exactly. Jesus, the mouse. Hey, at least you know it though. I found that if you just ignore feelings, they don't exist. Easy. Yeah, of course. Not. And I do think that it's important just to feel the feelings. And sometimes it's not even about, you don't even have to act on it, but just feeling like if you are nervous that you said something wrong, just being able to sit there and be like, all right, I'm definitely worried about this, but am I, is this something that I'm worrying about or I'm overthinking? And can I just take deep breaths and move through this rather than internalizing it and making it that's who I am? And Coops, what's your take on when you are mostly talking with friends via internet and you feel like you're the one that instigates the conversations more? Do you wait to see if they send the first text or keep trying? I think it depends on the situation and the people. I think there's naturally some people that aren't as good at initiating, but I also think that there should be somewhat of a balance, right? Like both Joy and I are people that are very bad at responding to texts in a timely manner. But what I do, or like Meru and I, are great friends that really suck at reaching out. So I have an alarm on my phone. And for a while there, it's been hard while I've been traveling. But for a while, I had an alarm. I still have the alarm. It still goes off. And every week I go, ugh, the time zones. But I have an alarm that goes off that says to text her because that's something that I'm not very good at. And so I think, Coops, if you feel like you're putting all this effort into a friendship and it doesn't feel like you're getting it back, I think the people that care really will put in effort back. And I think sometimes it's important to talk about it, right? Like you can have a friend that you can be like, "Hey, I feel like I'm reaching out all the time." I've had it before where I've been like, "Hey, I feel like I like snap you and text you and I talk to you all the time and I don't feel like I'm getting as many updates and like it doesn't have to be the same way, but like I would really like to feel like it's more two-way." And you allow people the opportunity to change their behavior or meet you at a level where you're at. But also, if you feel like you're constantly doing that and you've expressed it, maybe it's time for different friends. Or it's just a different kind of friendship. I think I have some friends that I don't talk to for years, but then when we hang out, it's like we've never not hung out, right? Like it just kind of depends. Beamer, it's not like I don't care about anyone's feelings. I do still care, but I am a very caring and loving person, especially people close to me. Just wanted to add that so it does not seem like I'm a button. No. I like how we're talking about not worrying about what people are thinking, and you're like, just to clarify, I do care. I'm not. No, yeah. Oh, I love how similar. See, and this is what I mean. Like, you find a community of people. Like, I think a lot of our brains work similarly. And nope, I think that you can still care about people's feelings and still enjoy people and also be annoyed or be frustrated at the same time. That's kind of what I was talking about at the beginning, where I'm like, how do I say that I don't like people a lot of times, but I still like love and appreciate all of you guys? You know, like both things can be true. I said yes, so I can ban everyone before. Well, okay. All right, Fuzzy. Only bougie people drink a lot of oat milk. That's me. I'm bougie. I'm a bougie bitch for sure. Gotta hit the road. You have a doctor's appointment. All right. Be good. Have fun. You're in a paddleboard group? Oh, that's so much fun. I still prefer to paddle alone, but I'm told that I shouldn't do that. Whatever. Oh, I love paddleboarding. So you can definitely be blunt and mean sometimes? Yes, I can. Yep. Well, but here's the thing. Anytime that I'm blunt, okay, not anytime. Every once in a while I'm trying to be sassy and poke because that's my humor. But also, a lot of the times when I'm being blunt, I'm not actually trying to be malicious. I'm not trying to be mean. And so if I ever say something that feels too far, I would hope that my friends would let me know, like, hey, that hurts my feelings. I prefer blunt people. I want people to be straightforward. I don't want to read minds. Exactly. I love people that are blunt and direct like that. You always know where you are with them. And so same thing goes to all of you all. If I ever say something that you like, I had somebody that came into chat once and then left, and they said something like kind of snarky before they left. Like they were like, "Wow, I can't believe that you would be somebody who would like you have a mindset tag but you think this way about people." And I still think about it to this day, right? Because I was actually reading other people's chats and what they thought I was saying was not what I thought and believed. It was just like what I was like reading and responding off of. And so I really wish that that person had been like, is that how you feel? And then I could have been like, no, 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 this is what I meant, or this is what I was talking about. Like I was reading this chat. This is how I feel about this. And sometimes you're going to disagree and that's how it's going to be. But just in general, I appreciate people asking questions or letting me know or creating conversation rather than it being just an assumption. Assuming means makes an ass out of you and me or whatever that saying is, right? I hate feeling my feelings. Not always fun, right? Um, Her name's Fern Svensson. Stark and Fern, you have a jacket like his, but black. Oh, nice. That sounds really cool. Remember, might be the most random time frames or replies of anyone I know. Sometimes 12 seconds, sometimes 12 weeks. Who knows? Yep, exactly. Some people get so obsessed by delayed messages, and it's weird. Yeah. And different people are different. Like, some people I know that I'll get immediate responses from. Some people it'll be like 3 weeks. Some people I'll have to double text to be like, hey, did you get my message? This is important. It just depends. And you get to put in the effort that you want to put in and have the friends that you enjoy like the same back, right? Just because anyone can have access to anyone at any time doesn't mean that they should. This is also very true. Hedgehog, you have a friend that has object permanence and will often disappear for months and miss every message. Recently, they told me that they'd made all purchases for Japan trip without mentioning that we had kind of planned to go together, and now very much aren't, and I'm still trying to decide how I feel about this. Yeah. I think that's always really hard, especially if that's something that you did talk about. You're like, if you had even let me know that that was your plan, that would have been one thing, but to just kind of do that and then be like, hey, by the way, you're like, okay. I always knew you were bougie. Yeah. Yeah. I realized what I did right after sending. No, Beamer, well, and see, that's the thing. In the way that I wish other people would be more blunt and more curious and the rest of it, I have to practice that as well. So 9 times out of 10, when I'm reading a message in my chat and stuff, I'm going to assume the best of people. So like I didn't think that of you at all. Like I assume that's what you mean. And a lot of the times, like if that's how my brain is, I go, yeah, no, that checks out. Right. So no worries, but always feel free to explain or clarify if you feel like you need to. And Yulia, do realize though that you may have friends to whom you don't exist when you're not there because of how their minds work. I mean, if you can't deal with that, it's fine. But yeah. You don't have to keep putting the effort in, but it might not be them investing in your friendship, but just the way their mind works, and the effort is not the same thing for everyone. Exactly. Well, and that's why I was saying I think it depends on what you want in a friend and if they're willing to put that in or if they can't, right? And sometimes you just know by having those conversations, because there's the friends that I've talked to that say, hey, I'm really bad at this, do you mind reaching out? Like I'm actually kind of that person that's really terrible. Like I have a little bit of that object permanence that I'm like out of sight, out of mind. I don't tend to miss things very much. I don't think about it. And I've told like even my family, like my dad will be like, well, if you want to talk to me, you'll call me. And I was like, no, I won't, because I won't remember. So if you want to talk to me, feel free to call me anytime you want. And I'm more than, because he was like, well, it feels like you don't want to talk to me. And I'm like, no, 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 I'm happy to. I just need you to call me or to like text me or let me know so that I can remember that. No, 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 and never apologize for paragraphs. This is what we do when we're doing Mindset Mondays. I love it. I love it. Keep all the paragraphs coming. And I do respect humans, but when they start to get in big groups, it gets annoying. Honestly, same. Like I love people individually as a person, but when you have a whole group of people, I start to hate all of them. I'm like, please get me out of here. I cannot. I like the like one-on-one engaging, like learning about somebody. I am not good. And it's probably a neurospicy thing, right? But I hate everyone, but not you guys. Yeah, that'll fly. Yeah, you guys aren't like here. You're like there. I don't have to, it's a group, but it feels like I'm dealing with each of you individually, you know? Listen here, jerk. Yeah. Southwest Florida paddleboarding is like one of the cheaper hobbies to have. I need a kayak too. That'd be fun. And you love being direct. This afternoon I had an appointment. They didn't show up because they forgot and they wanted to immediately reschedule. And I went, I'm sorry, my mind can't switch that fast. I need time to process the feelings that come with the situation. I think that's perfect. And I love that by being direct, you're able to speak to what you need too. It's like setting boundaries and voicing your needs. And I think a lot of people struggle to be able to voice that. So I think that's important. It's an important text. I tend to wait a few minutes and then call to make sure they got it. Yeah. Except for I know I have some friends that do not like to be called. So I will either spam text or try to figure something else out, right? Chat Tiz literally said I was a troll in the basement. I told her I cried and she said good. I might have said that. I don't think I did, but that also sounds like me. I was supposed to go on a vacation in August. It got canceled, rescheduled because something I had no clue about, which is when we were going to go swimming with the manatee. So we rescheduled for better. So August would have not been a good time, but I didn't even know about it. Aw. Are you still going to get to go, Bacon? I'd say this was out of context, but I remember this, and well. Hey, Chucky, you're like, yeah. No, that's fair. And direct as well, but jobs want you to turn on kiss ass mode, so that's how you retain the clients. There's a time and a place for everything, right? You're one that generally is accepted to be the person contacting someone else, and if I don't do it often enough, I get chastised for it. And I think then it's kind of important to set your boundaries too, to be like, hey, I do my best to do this, and I also want to feel like I get some return, and or I will reach out to the best of my abilities, but because things should be, I mean, things are never going to be even 100% of the time, right? Like if you're in a relationship, you know, you can like playing the tit for tat game, going, well, I sent you 2 text messages and you only sent me 1, right? Is a really quick way to have a lot of fights. But I think it's important to find compromise and to have your needs met and to find a way in which, you know, it's not ever going to be 100% even, but you can still be like, hey, this is something that would make me feel better too. Being respectfully blunt is a practice skill. Easy to be an asshole if your delivery is off. I know this from firsthand experience. Yeah, definitely something I've had to work on. And I've also, my biggest tip, if you're a blunt asshole, like I am, one of the best pieces of advice someone ever told me, because I'm also, not only am I a little bit of a blunt asshole sometimes, like I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I just say things like if someone's like, "Oh, do you like this dress?" I'll be like, "Ooh, no, that's ugly." Right? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I just don't think it looks good, right? And I'm not gonna lie. And I can't, that's the other thing is my brain, like being like, oh yeah, it's super pretty feels like fake and shitty. And I can't do that. So what somebody gave me, which I think was the best piece of advice that has been for my brain, is that if you like really don't have something nice to say and you know that it's going to hurt their feelings, because I think I really don't want to be an asshole. I just want to be honest, is to ask questions about things. So like, and it was one of my exes that taught me this. It was my mom had repainted the downstairs and she sent me a picture of it and she was like, I just painted this whole room. What do you think? And I saw it and I was like, oh, I hate that color. And I told my like partner at the time and I said that and he's like, you're not going to tell her that, are you? And I was like, yeah, why wouldn't I? And he's like, she just put on all this effort to paint this room that she's probably excited about. And he was like, just ask her how she likes it. Exactly. Be curious. And was like, ask her what she thinks about it. And so I did. I was like, that's really cool that you did that. How do you like it? And my mom texted back. She said, who are you and what have you done with my daughter? But that moment has stuck in my brain. And so now I make sure that like I don't necessarily like my opinion isn't always something that I have to share. I think it's important to also be like, hey, I can I can refrain from saying these things because I know it'll hurt someone's feelings and there's a different way of going about it while still being honest and authentic, right? Where are we? You sometimes start systems where I get reminders to talk to people and then it goes very well for a while and then I get super overwhelmed with all the contact and then I ignore people for a month and then we're back where we started. Honestly, same. Like I have all my alarms on my phone that go off and then now I got overwhelmed and I kind of shut down for a little bit and so I kind of have to like I'm just ignoring the alarms now. But I will get back on track. And sometimes it means the alarm goes off and rather than doing what I used to do or like feeling like I have to call them, I'll be like, "Hey, I'm really stressed right now, but I am just letting you know that I'm thinking of you and like I appreciate that." You know? If someone calls me without asking first, I'm legit upset about it. Yeah. I think most people feel that way this days and age, but you know, it's good to check in with people. It's been rescheduled. Okay. Well, at least you still get to go. You have to go into deeper waters just about every topic or conversation. My friends and son both remind me how annoying that can be. Yeah. I love going deep with conversations, but not everybody is comfortable with that either. If anything, that was nicer than what you actually said, you know. Hush. Listen, the sassier and more blunt I am with you, the means the more I appreciate the fact that we can be that open kind of friends, and the closer we probably are, right? I relate to the not wanting to be called. I have my phone on mute since like mine's in do not disturb always. I have a couple, like my mom is favorited, so if she calls, it'll go through. But everything else is do not disturb. I just like check my phone more often. If Dizzy called me right now, I'd decline it and message asking her what the fuck she wanted before answering. I'm tempted to just do it, but then you would have had a warning. I have made it fairly clear that it's not what I'm thinking about the person, but sometimes I have a full conversation with them and I haven't even sent a text or made a phone call. Yeah. I don't even answer, just on the vacation. I'm just super confused. Yeah. Someone once played tic-tac or tit for tat messaging calling bullshit. Literally told them I won't be ever calling them. I don't play games. Yeah. And I think it's important to like say, hey, these are my needs, or like this is what I feel comfortable with. But yeah. Yeah, be curious. Okay, Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso is the best. Teaches you a lot about humaning. Exactly. And then they're like, why did you say that the dress looked ugly? And I'm like, well, you asked. If you wanted me to tell you that you look good, go, hey, can you tell me how much you like this dress? And at least I know what the assignment is. Yeah, exactly. You can be like, hey, give me compliments. Then I can give compliments. I can be like, you don't even have to look at the dress, right? Like if someone's like, hey, I'm feeling really insecure right now. Like, can I have some compliments? I can be like, yeah, I love your hair. Your makeup looks great. And I just don't say anything about the dress that I don't like. You know what I mean? This actually happened the other day where someone asked me a question and I told them and they were like, well, I just wish you wouldn't have said that. And I was like, well, don't ask me the question in that way then. If you didn't want me to give you a real answer to it, then don't ask. Better tell the truth and live the lie is a way to do it though. Yeah, exactly. When she wears a dress, you don't like it, just go, oh, nice. The blue one you wore last week is nicer though. Yeah, that's true. You could be like, oh, I like it, but I like this one a little better. I'm on the phone so much for work. I do not want to be on the phone without getting paid. Oh, yay. People do that for the tit for tat thing, friends or relationship. That person is mentally underdeveloped. Figure that's nicer to say than the other word. Underdeveloped. Yes. Lacking some emotional intelligence or emotional awareness sometimes. Well, and sometimes I think we can have irrational feelings though, right? Like there are times like I like to think that I'm fairly emotionally intelligent. Not always though. Like there are times PMSing, hormonal, tired, hangry, whatever it is, right? There's times I'll be upset about things that I know logically are ridiculous. Like I'll be like, yeah, I am being a cuckoo cuckoo right now. And I can sit there and go, listen, I just need a vent moment. Or like, hey, I am just, I know that this is ridiculous and I'm still feeling this anyway. And I think we are always going to have feelings or moments. Like none of us are perfect 100% of the time. And that's okay. But being able to express your boundaries or like, oh, and another thing, sorry, ADHD brain. But it makes me think of, I don't know how many, do you guys know who Brene Brown is? I love a lot of her research. She's a vulnerability and shame researcher, like first and foremost. She's written a bunch of other books and about a bunch of other topics too, but a lot of what she writes is this idea of being really vulnerable. And I think what happens a lot of the time, if you're vulnerable or like, and so many people are used to defending themselves, or if they feel shame, they feel guilty, and then they get defensive, or like there's a lot of these ways in which people respond. It's really hard for people to be vulnerable. And I think sometimes when you open up, you can be met with other people realizing that you're being soft, and so they can do that in kind. But for other people, it just doesn't feel safe. Like if you're being really open and honest about your feelings, somebody could come back and be like, "Ew, like why are you being like that?" And it can feel really hard because you're like, I was trying to be open and vulnerable with you, and then now this doesn't feel safe, right?" And what's really hard is to still stay in that, like, knowing that you are coming from your truest self and not like responding or feeling like guilted or defensive or shameful or whatever it is from what you're expressing. If that does that make any sense? Sorry, it just was just another thought that made me think of. Sassy and blunt is Tiz's love language. Exactly. Go deep or go home. Sounds odd, but you get it. Yes. I'm only messing. I would text you, tell you if I was actually annoyed. Yeah, I know. Duh. You know. Let's see. I must go unload. Yeah, no worries, Bacon. I never ask. I know I always look fly as hell. Mosey, my ex once asked me about a dress that looked horrid, and my answers were basically along the lines of her legs are too nice for that dress and it wastes them or something like that. She was on her period and started crying about the compliment, but also the dress not being nice. Bro, I was Final Four in PUBG. It was not the. Oh, yeah. I'm annoyed. Take the hint, Tiz. Oh, oops, caps. Well, I'm annoyed that you yelled at me in caps. And I think I'm good at giving compliments. Speaking of compliments, daily compliment. You walk into a room the way sunrise touches the ocean softly, and then all at once, I'm here. Style has never been my flaw. Just my mouth. I honestly, you know what we should do? I think if you guys have posted all your gratitudes, make sure you post your gratitudes in the Discord. We do this every once in a while in chat. People hate it when I do this, but we should do it anyway. For anybody who can hear me right now, Hydra, this made me think of it. What is your favorite thing about yourself? I think so often we spend all of our time like looking in the mirror and being like, oh, like I don't like this chicken wing, or ugh, I don't like the way that it could be the way that you look or the way that you say things or the way that you do, right? And I would love if you share something that you really like about yourself. Android, I'm still here just lurking while I have a therapy session. Gotta maintain and love yourself in every aspect. Yeah. Sunrise tis. I'm awesome, duh. Yeah, but why? Give me a specific reason. Hedgehog? Your curiosity? That's a perfect one. Physically? Yeah, anything. It can be anything. It can be physically or a trait. Honestly, I think for me, I like my bluntness. I do like that I speak my mind. It can get me in trouble sometimes, but I do enjoy that. I would much rather be honest and upfront and be the person that I want to be than anyone else. I think I'm funny. Funny looking. No, I'm just kidding. Fuzzy, you are very funny. And that's so mean. What we like the most about ourselves? Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't have to be what you like most. It can just be anything, just something that you do like about yourself. And the weird way my brain works. And that's a tough one for me. And that's why we're doing it. Let's hear it. Tails, sometimes I solve problems. No. Rephrase that. Make it like, I like the way I solve problems. Say it with your chest, but really with your fingers on the keyboard. This made me relaxed. I did fall asleep in my chair. Akari, what's something you like about yourself? Because I'm me. Everything about me is awesome. Give me a specific. Can I say I like your bluntness as well? Does that count? That works for what you like about me, but I want to hear what you like about you. Intentive? And like intentional? Or it's intent. Is my brain having a stroke? I'm like, is that intentive is just being attentive. Some, you know those like words, it's like in Ted Lasso where they're calling about aces and you say it so many times that like it stops making sense. That was like one of those examples of a word where I was like, I know the word, but it is not making sense in my brain. Julie, I stand up for what's right, and sometimes I'm kind. I would say that you're always kind, but you don't always have to be nice. And this is we talk about this a lot in the channel too, where like I think that there's that like fake nice where you can be like, "Oh my god, you look so good." Like you can be being nice, but it's not like the genuine kind. And I think kindness can sometimes be being mean. Kindness can be standing up for what's right. It can be um and I would say that you are very kind, Julie. Oh, I'm not nice. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't mean you have to be nice, but I think you are a kind person, and I think that's important. Brock, your trolling could be better. Oh, funny looking hits harder now that you know what I. Well, no, that's kind of why I said it though, because you know it's the whole joke, it's the whole thing. Okay, I got nice looking feet. Nice, nice. Might as well, you know, monetize that or something, right? Your toes are awesome. We got lots of nice feet in here, huh? Pass? Nope, you don't get to pass. You gotta tell me. Let's hear it. Start from the ground up. All right, what else? Not physically, something else. Hi, Bod. Welcome in. How are you? I can keep a conversation going. Very attentive. Yes. I got there slowly but surely. I like my bluntness as well. I'm also very awkward. AF, and I like that too. I think it's super cute. And it's amazing. I'm honest. I have no gray matter for lies or deceit. I think that's perfect, Ranger. I love it. I've been told I have a nice smile for years. Do you not agree? Kale, I like getting through problems with a good solution. You know what? I'll take it. I like that. Why is this tough? I know. And it shouldn't be. We should practice this more often. John, welcome in. John Tanika? I'm just gonna call you John, all right? Good morning. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Guys, guys. Guess what? Guess what? We are at, let me go check. We are at 6,946 followers. That is how many till 7K? 64? Oh, is it 54? I'm not good at maths, okay? Anyway, we're super close. So if anyone's in chat not following and you want to follow me, we're getting really close. To 7K. My feet are horrific. I can't. Gross. I don't need to know that. I've been told that I have a nice voice by a lot of people, so I want to say that I have a nice voice. Again, say it with your chest. Say I have a nice voice. You got this. I think, honestly, the power of affirmators and like speaking to yourself kindly is so underrated. And I think that we, as a general rule, human beings are awful at it. We are so good at telling ourselves shit all of the time. And I think that we need to be better at. I have a little affirmator that I wrote on my phone that I read every time. It's the whole I know who I am, I love who I am, I like what I do, and I like how I do it. And I like my mistakes, and I like the way I learn, and I like the pace with which I learn my mistakes. I don't want to be anybody else but me. And I've been trying to read that more often because typically I hate a lot of things about myself, and I am trying to be like, you know what? I You are the only person that is with yourself 100% of the time, your entire life. And if you are an asshole to you, like, life's gonna suck a lot more, right? Hydra, I'm a radical hippie. I will shame people in public that litter. I think that's a good trait. No, I'm the same way. You're good at kick. No, Brock. Can't pass. I like how I'm very understanding of people, I guess. Take off the I guess, and I think that's a perfect one. That you're a very understanding person. Kari, I do like the colors in my eyes and my legs. Yeah, them calves, you know. And my kindness, but maybe I need to evolve the not always being nice bit. I don't think you are, Akari. Well, that sounds bad. Let me I don't think you are like always too nice. I think all of those things are 100% true. I think that you are a good like the level of like I've seen you get mad at people for doing like the wrong thing and being like, "Hey, I don't like that this person does this thing and that's a really shitty thing," right? So I don't think like like we've talked about this idea of like being a pushover or something like that. I don't think that's the case. I think you are very good at being kind, but also like standing up for what's important. That's what I meant. I agree with what you said. Hydro, I do care of my oral health better than I do the other things. Are you saying that you're a hippie, but you do brush your teeth still? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, maths. And if anyone is in chat and doesn't want to stay and then unfollow, and we can make a run at hedgehog. Hush. Hush. Shush. 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 I have heard often that I give a good hug, so I give great hugs. I love that. I think that's a great one. And I'm going to challenge you to think of something that a trait that you also like too, because I know you're saying that that's what somebody else says about you. I want to hear something that you can be like, you know what? I look in the mirror and I have great eyes. Or I like, I know some things about you already. I know that you are incredibly kind and generous. Like, you were one of the people that helped donate a lot for this trip that Joy and I just did. So you're a very generous person. Of course I caught that. I'm not going to let you guys half-ass this. I don't know. Sometimes mushrooms make me no longer myself with. All right. Also, if you're constantly disparaging yourself, you become very time-consuming to deal with for others. Oh, well, it is that kind of idea that, like, if you even think about perspective or think about the kind of energy, if you're somebody who is constantly just like, oh, I suck and I don't like this and blah, 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 and people have to constantly be telling you, like, no, you're fine. Like, we like to be around you, blah, blah, blah. Like, that takes a lot of energy, both from you and from other people. And then if you think about, if you're the kind of person that's like giving compliments and expressing sunshine and being like, people are going to want to be around you a lot more as well. And so I think there is a lot of this, like, the self-love that we give ourselves also will radiate out, and other people will also be able to see that kind of energy, which I think is really important. So Yulia, I think that's great. And Miffed, I like the way I treat people, and I think I'm charming. I agree. I've been really working on the self-affirmation. Even with practice, it sneaks up on me still. Yeah, totally. I mean, it can happen all the time, right? It can be really tough, but that's why we call it a practice. Affirmation and gratitude practice is what we're doing. I think you're lovely. No, I was agreeing. I just said the wrong words when I was like trying to, you know. I'm pretty confident for a bald 5'7" man with a dad gut. I think we can love ourselves no matter where we are or what our body looks like. And, right? Like, I think people that think that looks are the only thing that are important too is you're missing something in life. Right? I think that curiosity and that kindness, and I think all of that. That's why I'm saying, like, you guys can say something that you like about yourself physically, but I do think the traits that you like for who you are as a person are more important. I brush my teeth every day, but I don't shower every day. Well, that's waste water anyway, right? Also, my feet are dirty 80% of the time. Once again, I think they are all great traits. No, I'm somebody, if I didn't have to wear shoes, which I guess I don't always have to wear shoes, but I don't like wearing shoes. Yulia, I've had too many friends that I've had constantly tell them that you've had to constantly tell them how awesome they were, and then got into arguments with where they were telling me how horrible they were, and it's just that meh. I want to really like you, but that communication is already hard for me. I can't deal with that. Yeah, no, I think we all have moments of weakness, right? And our friends can be there to help hype us up and to be like, I wish you saw you how I see you. But I do think that there is a line to where it's like too far, and it ends up feeling draining to be around as well. So I totally get that. Could we maybe max at 69, 69? Can't get much better than that, right? Well, I'll let you guys know if we get there. If we're at that point. And I'm going to clip this and make you listen to the words that you're saying. Listen, I'm doing my best. Sometimes I don't come out right, but you guys know at least what I mean, what my intention is, right? I see. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, lovey. I'm genuinely so glad I joined stream today. I really needed to hear this. Witchcraft. I think sometimes that's how it happens, right? Like, you're just drawn to go into a certain channel or be in a certain place, and you're in the right place at the right time, and that's what matters. You know? You have to run. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for all of the wonderful, insightful things that you said. I really appreciate it. My socks come off as soon as I enter the house. Yep. Shoes, socks, nope. Lower the baby barefoot as much as possible. Where's my nice thing? He has a funny accent. Oh, is that, what do you mean? No, you were supposed to say something nice about yourself. You do have a funny accent, and it's amazing. I love it. No, I sent that message when you were saying things about positivity and about ourselves. Oh, that's why I was saying that you need to listen to you. Oh, fuck off. I'm just kidding. I know. I realize this. Listen, I'm much better at giving advice than I am at taking it, okay? And the reason I'm working on the whole, like, practice what you preach sort of thing. It's a practice. I mean, I joke, but you're lovely, Tiz and chat. Thank you for the affirmation day. Yeah. Has anyone else? Do we have anyone else in chat that hasn't shared something that you like about yourself? Coops, do you got something else for me? Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. But I am genuinely practicing my own self-love and affirmations and gratitude and all of the things. Yeah, as is a Geordie. And I don't know half the things, and I sit there and I go, it sounds cool, but I don't know what's happening. You're thinking. Okay, we'll let you think a little bit more. Anyone else got anything for me? What's your favorite thing about yourself? Hedgehog, yeah, I still need to work on self-hatred. That'll... Nah, you don't need to work on that. No one wants that. We don't need to do that. Beamer, I am trustworthy. Oh, that's perfect. I love it. People that open up to me really quick and trust me with the wildest stuff. I will never let these people down by telling someone. And with that emote too. No, that is wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing. And big shout out to anyone who did share something, because I know that it can be challenging, and to share in a public space like this, right? Like, as if you feel self-conscious and sharing like your own journey or expressing your thoughts about it can be tough. So I appreciate everybody who has shared any of their thoughts or things that they like about themselves. I think it can help inspire other people to also do the same, and I think that's really cool. Obviously, balance is necessary. Being too overly positive knows better than being overly negative. The trick is to be practical with your cynicism without the strong negative energy. It's important to surround yourself with positive people, but not gullible people. Also, in my lifetime, I've found that the more cynicism someone has, the more honest they are. Yeah. Well, and I don't think cynicism is a bad thing necessarily, right? Like, I'm kind of like, I'm a little bit of a nihilist, but I do think that I do believe in like mindset and perspective, and that a lot of life is the power of the mind, and what, like, how you only have control over yourself and what you think and how you show up, right? And so knowing that doesn't mean that I'm going to be like, oh yeah, the world is sunshine and rainbows all the time, but I am going to be like, okay, what can I do to change my state of where I am in the world at any time? All right. I didn't know I dated Joni at uni. Honestly, no idea how I managed it. Barely understood her. She spoke faster than my brain could process. That's honestly, I was sitting there going, uh-huh. You're mindful and compassionate and always thinking of others. I think that's lovely. Just make sure you also think about yourself too, you know? Love how you don't give up on trying to figure out who I am, if that makes any sense. Oh, how you don't. Yeah. I mean, that's part of life, right? Is working on becoming the best versions of ourselves. Quick heads up that we do have ads starting in about 5 seconds. So I'm gonna catch up on chat, and I think I might run upstairs and go pee while we're doing that, and then we'll finish up our chats, and then we will do a little bit of the library game, and then maybe some Enshrouded today. I don't know. I'm just loving chit-chatting with you guys. Thank you for the hugs, guys. Let's find a solution instead of how to throw fuel on the fire, so to speak. Exactly. Let's find compromise and communication and curiosity and acceptance and solutions on all of the things, instead of judgment and criticism and all of those, right? Jordan Scouts talk so fast, it sounds like a car revving. We are the best chatters. You really are. Okay, Kev, welcome in. Everybody, hug each other. Give lots of hugs. Give lots of compliments. Welcome in everybody to chat that might pop in while I'm gone. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we will do a little bit more chats and do some gaming. Yeah. Okay. BRB. Are you supposed to be cuddling? I was AFK. Yeah. Uh-huh. All the hugs and cuddles. Okay. I was gonna say, I had to try one of those chocolate chip cookies I was talking about. It's tasty. Coops. I think for me, I like my fascination with geography. Reading maps comes in handy when traveling. Is that good enough? Mm-hmm. Your curiosity and your geography, and we'll keep talking about it and working on it as we go. Okay. Thank you everybody so much for sharing though. That was a wonderful. I think we're 2 hours into stream, right? We got to play some games, but we'll honestly, we can keep chatting about some stuff too while we get into this game, because I think it's a very like mindless kind of like play while but I just wanted to thank everybody for sharing, for being vulnerable, for opening up. I think it also helps me, like when I'm talking and sharing some of these things. Sometimes I think that I'm the only one that feels a certain way, which I know is not true, right? But I think it can be really easy to be like, I feel like I'm broken, or I feel like I don't work the right way. And then it's really nice to have conversations and feel like there's more people that are like us, right? All right, let me drag this green screen over here. Yeah. Okay. And also, let's see, what things do I have to tell you guys real quick. Don't forget we have charity stream next week. Next weekend on Saturday, we're gonna be doing that. What else do I got for you guys? I'm gonna be posting up a vlog and pictures from the trip up on my Patreon. So we'll have those here soon. And I think that's it for the most part. But, okay. Let me make sure this is going output. This is game. Okay. Okay. How do I... I think we changed the category. Did the game category change? I think it should have. Oh, I've done my bit. Cough tit. Face, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was doing the green screen thing. All right. Says cozy gameplay. Our team hopes that every player can comfortably enjoy the game that suits their playstyle. You can choose a relaxed experience where you don't have to worry about time, or an immersive world where the day to night cycle changes as you play. The choice is yours. Would you like to change it to cozy? Lighting does not change as time passes. Playtime UI. Do we want it cozy or not? However, it will still affect the principal evaluation. Lighting and time UI can be changed. No, we don't want it to be cozy. Would you like to change it to cozy? Is such a wild question for you. Oh, wait. Okay. Is it really loud? Let me just turn it down a little bit more. It looks like it might be. I think that might be good. Let me know if I need to turn it down further. But it says, okay, how to play. You can place a book on the shelf by aiming the crosshairs at desired, then pressing E. If placement is possible, the book will be highlighted in green. If placement is blocked by an obstruction, it will be highlighted in red. Can't be placed there. Please place each book on the correct bookshelf according to its category. You may freely choose to place any books on any shelf tier, but the book will be the same title, must be arranged in the volume number order from left to right. Different book titles must have varying numbers and volumes. Choose a shelf tier that matches the number of volumes. How do we know how many? For example, Monster Field Note, The Beast Master's Journey belongs in Monsterology category and should be placed on bookshelf labeled 1A, which is designated for Monsterology books. Press E to pick up the object. Press Q to drop it. For the map, you can check the location of each category. Book title. Targeting a book will display the title. The number displayed on the top left of the UI indicates your progress in organizing the books. The icons at the top indicate the number of bookshelf rows that have been properly organized. The icons on the bottom indicate the number of books placed on the shelf. Number of bookshelf rolls. Oh my god. The bottom right icon indicates the number of books currently in your possession. By pressing R, you can open the list of books currently in your possession. The order of the book lists matches the order of books you are currently holding. I'll turn that down a little bit more. Quieter, please. Is that really loud for you guys, or is it decently quiet? Should I just turn it down for me in the sound settings? Book count, ability. Wait, ability icons, success your abilities. Blah, 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 blah. And it will auto-save. It's not bad, good level for you. Okay. Yeah, so basically, apparently just throws you in and it doesn't let you know. But this game, so Akari recommended it to me, and then so did Shaky, so that's why I was like, I kind of want to give it a try. It's called Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library. It says it's a single-player simulation. You need to return scattered books to proper places in the Arcane Library as completed rows of the bookshelf. It said something somewhere, like I read somewhere where it's like, you know, like some sort of fairies just cause trouble and they throw books everywhere, and this is like where we're at. So I don't have the key matching the symbol. What do I do with books? Can I look at it? Mathematical Methods for Construction Magic Circles, Volume 2. And then I have to find all of the sections. I feel like you end up memorizing all of the sections. Wait, second floor? Where's first? Oh my god. We have Monsterology, Astrology and Divination, Curses and Dispels, Bard and Music, Necromancy, Transfiguration, Magical Artifacts and Enchanting, Stealth, Illusion Magic, Summoning Magic, Healer and Healing Magic, Holy Magic, Destruction Magic, Alchemy and Potion Making. How am I supposed to know? Constructing magical magic. So, you guys might have to help me figure out what category books go in. We have Warrior. Okay, second floor. So the first one is like... First floor is a lot of types of magic. Curses, Monsterology, things like that. Second floor is Warrior, Archery, Daily Magic, Mathematics, Art, Management, Economics, Sociology, Psychology, Philosophy, Jurisprudence. What's that? You guys know what that is? Level 2K? Jurisprudence. I don't know what that is. Romance novels, mystery novels, history, the travels of the other world, dungeons, and language. Hi, Rael. It's good to see you. How you doing, lovey? It's kind of cozy, right? But then wait, when I back out, this is the state of this library, and you're supposed to organize 3,072 books. Super cozy, you know? So right now I have the mage who changed... Oh. What if I just clean all these off the shelves? Like, how am I supposed to know what all these books are, which category they go in? The Transition to and Evolutionary History of Magic, Volume 8. Like, it makes me just, like, want to walk around and be like, okay. Where do I start? We have faith in you. Do we? This would be my dream job. Oh god, not like this though. Julie's just like, yeah, this looks great. Wait, hang on a second. Okay, it is a good level for volume though. All right, I just there's a reason I only see. I only read fiction too. So how are we supposed to do this? Wait. Is this whole game just organizing bookshelves? I would die. Yeah, basically. But I'm kind of excited because I kind of like this. Wait, so what happens? Is this like a volume? Romance novel, The Chicken and the Cat. Ooh, I like this. What about... I've seen some of these books that are similar. Okay. Techniques for returning a drawing to a previous step, volume 5. Like, I wonder if you just like... Oop, here's another one. Should I just look for all of the same books and then go take them? And that one. Techniques. Where are you? I just want more pretty. Ooh, there you are. Perfect. This is quite the pile, though. I think there's probably some in here that we're missing. It's fine. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna get shit old. Well. I am no longer a streamer that plays anything except for book organizing. We're gonna be here for the rest of forever, and I hope you guys have a lot to chat about to keep me entertained in the meanwhile. Okay? Okay. Shaky, how you finding it? I was way too... I just started. Okay, techniques for returning a drawing to a previous step. How am I supposed to know the categories? Chicken and Cat is a romance novel? I mean... You know, who's to judge? Who's to judge? Somebody didn't read. I did read the game description. Wait. I'm missing things. I can see why you said this could not be your thing. This reminds me of the sock and clothes ordeal. What sock and clothes? What do you mean? I sat in the small corner and not look down. You just like not look anywhere else. Just like one area. If I saw this IRL and had to clean it, well, just burn it. Just burn it all. Some of the titles are brilliant. Okay, but how do you... Some are easier to identify than others, like Necromancy and Curses, and then you get abilities that help you organize. Okay, so, like, I almost feel like I should start sorting techniques for returning a drawing to a specific... or to a previous step. Will it let you put it on the wrong... Oh, wait, this is probably art. So 2E. Will it let you put it on the wrong shelf? A, B, C, D, E, A, B, U, O, L, M, N, O, Q, P. Where the fuck is E? Yeah, I. E. Okay, the book has been placed... Wait, the book has been placed on the correct shelf category, but its position is incorrect. A faint red glowing effect will appear when the book is placed in the correct bookshelf under the... Okay, so it will. Just guess this one and it'll tell you if it's right. Yeah, it will, but it'll glow red as opposed to gold, and when it's gold, it's right. Okay. Bod, you bought this? Are we gonna organize? Is anyone else gonna play with me? You guys want to organize books together today? We're supposed to be playing Enshrouded, but, like, maybe we'll just organize books all day. Do we need to eat? No, we don't need to eat. We organize books. What are you talking about? I did okay. I'm back. Turns out I just need a good... Wait, what do you mean? I would organize them by weight. Good luck. Honestly, yeah, this game is $5, guys. a lot of fun, very therapeutic, and the music's nice too. You just bought it too? Yay! Okay. The book has been placed on the right bookshelf. It's the right category, but the position is incorrect. The glowing effect will appear when the book is placed in the correct bookshelf under the following cases. The books are not arranged in volume order number from left to right. The other books with the same title are already placed on a different shelf tier. The book is not placed on the correct position on its volume number. Different book titles may have varying numbers of volumes. Choose a shelf tier that matches the number of volumes. Okay. How do I know how many shelf tiers we got? How do I... Oops, shit. How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. So I can just put this here, and then I can put that... This, what is this, 5? 2? I mean, obviously I need to shift these all over. Oh, no wait, I want to keep my chicken and cat romance novel. There we go. Look at that! I found a bunch of them. Wait, did it say that it's not in the right... Or was it just letting me know? And that it'll glow red? Like, here, wait, let's just try it. This book is not placed in the right shelf. Check the map to find the category. You may place a book in the correct bookshelf. A yellow glowing effect will appear. You may freely choose which... Different books may have titles. Okay. Where's the glowing effect? It didn't glow. What do you mean? I'm so confused. I mean, okay, here, I'll fix this for now. Wait, because that's yellow, that means it's on the right shelf? Oh, so it is right. That was correct. Stop. Keep them on this shelf. So the yellow means it's correct. It's just, you have to put them in the right order. And that goes there. Okay. That's it. Okay. But how do I know if it's wrong? Like, it's not doing the red thing that it's supposed to do. Right? Isn't it supposed to be red if it's wrong? Hi, Crippy! It's good to see you! As this game would drive you crazy. I mean, that's definitely fair. No one will blame you for thinking yeah, I mean, you know, I get it. But also, I feel like I could take a nap and enjoy playing this all at the same time. Like, it's just like, doop-a-doop. Well, I know it's the wrong section, Shaky. I'm saying it didn't tell me that it's wrong, though, right? Isn't it supposed to, like, give me a clue that it's the wrong section? I want to find out the, like, really colorful ones. Oh, wait. Is this more? Oh, nope. Curse to Love You. Curse to Love You, that's gotta be romance. Where's the romance? Romance. 2L. Crippy, you sunk a few hours in this game the other day. Yeah? Were you enjoying it? I feel like I would want to take a nap while someone else plays this, you know? Go right ahead. L, M, N, O, P, A, B, C, D, A, wait, K? H, H, K? L, M? What? This is K. And this is M. J, K, F, M. If it's a complete wrong category, it won't tell you. Okay. Am I blind? 2K, 2M, 2N. The fuck is a romance category? Basically, once you get full sets, you start to unlock abilities that'll help you finding the same ones, though, too. 2L. Oh, what? It's across from it? That's dumb. Whatever. I'm just trying to see what it does. I can't tell if it says that it's in the right place or not. I mean, obviously, like, these ones go together. Oops. Wait, was this romance, though? We're illusion? No, these are not romance. That one is. What is this? Book spells. Book of spells. Shadow. That means it's not. Put the chicken and the cat in the small bit. Hey, you micromanager, just give me the hints, not the whole thing. Oh. Got it. It's a 3. Hush. Hush, hush, hush. Basically, once you... I almost... Guys, we could drive Shaky really nuts just by putting books in the wrong place. Just non-stop. Should I just throw books all over the place? What if I... Can I eat them? Ha! Okay. The books are loose. Yeah, all the books. Okay, we have Life Hack Magic, Healing Theory, Dimension Rift, Shadows. Ooh. Wait, not this one. It's energy spells. I feel like you start to memorize where all of them are too. You probably go walking around being like, okay, this one goes here, this one's here. Yep, this is this category. Ooh, these two match. What do I got? Oh, you change the order this way. Yeah, you do, yeah. In the chaos, it becomes familiar chaos. Boop, 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 boop. Nuggie! Thank you for gifting to Shaky, the worst bestie that doesn't sub himself. No, I'm kidding. I don't sub either. We've both been so terrible. Listen, we're broke, okay? No, I'm just giving you shit. Nuggie, thank you for gifting to Shaky. I appreciate it. And Android, you drive Shaky nuts. Is that a video game? Let's, yeah. Real fun watching Shaky play. Is it? Right, I'm shutting up now. It's really burning my soul. Yeah, Shaky just, you know, doing all the things. Okay, energy magic. Magic is almost all on the bottom shelf, it looks like. And now here I'm going, okay, we have Shadow. Shadow's gotta be stealth. So that's 1H. We're gonna learn these slowly. H is over here. No, so that meant it was wrong. Because it'll go yellow when it's correct. I think. What's this? I'd be browsing the fuck out of downstairs. All the magic categories. I would say some of the titles and stuff are fun. This is where illusions end and reality begins. So illusion magic, one eye. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. E. Why isn't it doing its shiny bit? Ah, shiny bit. Oh, it has to be in the exact correct position. Okay. Foraging and using magical bows. Is there an archery category? Oh, this game is so dangerous. I'm about to make this library spotless. See, this is basically Power Wash Library Edition. And I'm addicted to books, so like it's dangerous. Okay. I don't know how this works. It's like switches sides. We have like 2A. You get like a weird tearing in the middle of the screen though. Are you guys seeing that? Like right in the middle? Or is it just on my screen and it's fine? Does it look fine for you guys? Wait, what number is that? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. It's just for me? Okay. Games frames per second. Let's see. Oh, everything's at epic. Oh, I guess Borderlands. I'll just turn all these to high, and that might help. Yeah, it's at 60. I'll turn motion blur off. That might help too. It was like tearing. It's still doing it. It's like tearing in the middle of my screen. But I mean, honestly, as long as it's not bad for you guys. Forging and using magical bows. Oh, wait. Eee, there's so much to do. I almost feel like I want to organize by, like, color. Like, start just picking up all the green books and putting all the green books on, like, one side of the room. I don't even know where to start. There's just... I guess you just... start somewhere, right? Wait. I'm gonna go back down. Beep, 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 beep. Get all these off the shelf first. They don't go here. And it feels pointless to go to the shelf with just one book. So I feel like I'm like, I want to pick up all the books of the same thing. Like if I want to run around and like get all of them, and then like these two are the same. Romance novels, nice. So I feel like this. And circles. The strongest third, hello. Could be your NVIDIA setting. That's true. It's funny because it's... Oh, no, it's still doing it. As long as you guys don't see it, that's what matters. I still want it to be bad for you guys. But as long as it's alright, then you know what? We'll take it. But nerd, welcome in. Have you been playing this game at all? Oh, romance is over there. Are you talking about your base mother habits? Wait, 7? This is 5. Oh, nope, 5 is 1 over. Wait. What's this called? This is a romance novel, The Fire King and the Ice Queen. This has to go here. Do they have to be on the exact right shelf? That's not the romance? Oh, whoops. I just saw the pink book and then assumed. I forget where romance is. Is that downstairs? Or is that over there? No, that's archery. Archery's upstairs. Romance. 2L. Back corner? Upstairs, back right. Yeah. Do you know the entire library already? Here we are. Nice. Okay. Everyone's fairy tongue. Tiny and lovely words. I am both, like, simultaneously so excited about this and being like, pick all the books, organize all the things, and also just in sheer amount of, like, it's just so many books. Yeet. You go here. You're starting this game now? Nice. Well, so you guys, we can definitely do lots of chit-chatty stuff while we do this, because this is gonna be... I almost don't know if I'm gonna be able to rip myself away from this. We might be here forever. Forever and ever. I guess I should read these hauntings, because some of them I might know that they go upstairs. Oops. No, I want that one. That one's pretty. I think this one. What are these again? Fairy tongues. Economics. Do you just... Oh god, what would be the best... Ooh, archery. Okay. Thunder. Maybe. Honestly, the more you get things organized, the more my OCD hums with happiness. Yeah, I think especially it'll get easier, I think, as you go. Thunder is a... Maybe destruction magic? 1M? Where's healing magic? Okay. Where's healing? Healing and mana control. Nice. Alchemy. Nope. Bloodstained astrologer? No. Energy, shadow, thunder. Wait, I wanted to try this in M. What number is this for? Okay, I was right. I also need to start pulling books. None of them are standing upright if they're not in the right place, correct? Because I'm a little worried that I'm going to go start yoinking books off the shelf and I'm going to be like, it's actually already right. Magical economics. Economics would be upstairs. Fairy tongue. What do we think that would be? Is a fairy a monster? Tiny and lovely words? No, probably not. History, dungeon... Oh, language. 2Q. 2Q and economics is 2G. You guys remember this? G is economics, Q is language. Q. Q and G. I don't remember which one was which. 1, 2, 3. Nope. There we go. So Q is language. Q for linguists. This game is my idea of hell, and honestly make piles of books or just burn them all. The mess is triggering me. I think it's his book. But that's the thing, Android. It's triggering all of us, but we want to see it be fixed. So hi, welcome in. Did you have a nice time? It was so good. We honestly had such a nice trip. It's kind of... I feel like being back is nice, but I also... It's almost like you need a vacation from vacation. And now I'm like, I'm still just so sleepy. But it was really, really fun. I feel like it went pretty much perfectly. Couldn't have been any better. Oh, that's the wrong one. What did I say? I said Q and M? Q and G. I think G. Isn't... I forget. I'm gonna go check again. But yeah, it was really fun overall. Got to do all the beaches. I got to do literally everything that I wanted in the trip, so it was fun. Oh, I didn't read this. Listen to me, because this is very important. What that? Oh, guys, now we'll get to know what's actually going on in here. I just went straight to organizing. I read nothing. Is this a game? I feel like this is time to sink it and to prevent anyone tiding IRL. Or to just quiet the busy brains, you know? Once you get 2 sets, it unlocks abilities, and ability it really helps too. Okay, so you're saying put some books, more books away? So get to that point, and then you'll be rolling. There are multiple levels? Just 2 levels. Downstairs and upstairs. Hi, Stretch. Just got home from work. Yeah, no worries. You want a holiday? So I need a holiday for my holiday. Exactly. Oh no, vacation blues hits different when you come back to the UK. Well, and it was really cold. But it's still, I mean, it's nice because it still kind of feels like I'm on vacation, right? And we're going to leave, we're going to go to TwitchCon in 2 weeks. So it's like, we're still doing fun things, and it's kind of just like needing time to relax and do that in the in-between. Have any of you guys tried this already? Oh, maps. No, I don't think so. It says, listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like no one has ever seen before. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the solution. You are not leaving this library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is put back in its proper place. These doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits, you've got your arms, use them, work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's gonna be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm gonna give you a reward. We're talking pizza! The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back on the shelf. Principal Merlin, University of Celestial. I'll organize books for pizza. They know exactly who they're talking to. Alright. Book of Spells. Alright. We need to finish a couple shelves. So we have the romance ones started, and we also have the archery ones. Do we just carefully walk around looking for these books? There's so many. I don't know where to start. Right. Magical bows. Better books, better pizza. Papa John. This is 6. Oops. Nope. Come back. E. Archers of the Pact. Little Herbology of the Fae Folk. No more healer. Diff. I don't remember where the healing shelf was. I think we're gonna just keep looking for archery things right now. And the green books seem to be arcane variations, system and present, chronicles, applied archery. Okay. Anatomy of the bow and arrow. Archers of the Fae. Applied archery. Grand Compendium. Okay, okay. I should just have a parody of this game where it's just one e-reader on the floor. What is this compendium? No. Wait. It doesn't look like any of these. It's like that's in the right place. This one. Nope. Oh my god. Oh no. There's more spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Okay. Grand Compendium of Archery. Archers of the Archer. Okay, that goes here. Comprehensive Guide, Healer Diff. I almost feel like I'm just gonna run around and okay. I'm just gonna look for the ones that I know where they are already. Magical Economics. They should have a pair on the plus side. Are you off to nice. Sounds lovely. Magical creatures and their spells. the same though. Everyone's elvish. Oh wait. I want that one. Book of spells. Everyone's elvish. Oh guys, this is ridiculous, but also kind of amazing. Mana market. Sekio, hi, how are you? Oh, we should do all these cat ones real quick. I think they put that there on purpose. I'm just making it difficult on myself for no reason. Okay. This is elvish. Magical creatures and their spells. Nope. Language. Do you remember what language is? Here? Volume 8. Elvish. Magical arcane. Oop, need that. Bischoff. Oh, the trip was amazing. It went really, really well, honestly. We were just talking about how, like, I honestly don't feel like it could have been any better. By pressing R, you can open the list of books currently in your possession. The order of your list is the same order that you're holding. Okay. I need the monsters. Monstrology is 1A. Oh, so we can, like, you can sort through and be like, okay, here's volume 1. Volume 2. Volume 3. 4. 5. 6. Oops. 7. 8. 9. 10. Nice. First row by arranging the books correctly. Just want to clear off all the shelves too. Okay, now what? We have to complete 2. I don't even know what to complete next. Gabby Bunny, hi, welcome in. This game looks so satisfying. It's both like my worst nightmare and so fun all at the same time. Like, especially because a lot of the books they're like fantasy books, which are really cool, and they're about like spells and different things like that, which is really fun. It's gonna take forever, but yep. We're gonna be here for a while. You guys will just have to chat with me and keep me company, and we just are gonna organize, you know? Where's Magical Quartz? Yes, thank you, love. I appreciate it. We're gonna be doing our birthday celebration, our official one, because I was traveling during my birthday on the 16th. So it's this Saturday. We're doing a charity stream for my birthday. So if anybody wants to come, it's for Hope for the Day. It's a mental health and suicide prevention charity. So we're gonna be doing that on the 16th. But yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, my birthday was on Monday. So but I was gone and I was doing some traveling and stuff for that. The fairies knocked all the books off the shelves, so now we have to go and organize them. Hi, Dutchie. Yeah, almost TwitchCon time. At least the books don't take damage. This is true. Okay, magical court. This has got to be... Oh, is that jurisprudence? I don't know what that means, but is that something to do with courts? Do you guys know? I also wish that there was a bridge across here. L H I J K. I don't know if this is right or not, but it seems like maybe. Ah, it is. Jurisprudence. That like jurisdiction is what it made me think of, so I was like, maybe? Chronicles of the Magical Court. Okay. We're learning new words. God, there's so many of these Book of Spells. But they're all different. But the covers are very obvious because they have the stones in them. So maybe I'll start doing the Book of Spells at the same time. Book of Spells, Book of Spells, Book of Spells, Book of Spells. Book of Spells. Where's the language again? Let's see, that's romance, language. There's archery, is everything here. Language is back here, I think. Looks like you had an amazing holiday and you absolutely deserve it. Thank you. I'll post more pictures and stuff here soon. Yeah, it was really fun. This is romance. This is drawing. Is language downstairs? You have to join Saturday, but I'm out with my mates. Yeah, no worries. You're going out for your birthday? Okay, I forget. Spells are gonna be... Oh, they're gonna be all over the place. This is gonna be kind of confusing. Language is 2Q. But here... Illusion magic, summoning magic, destruction magic. I think 1M. Fire. Nope. Just in the wrong spot. Yeah. Do we think wind is destruction as well? Yes. Fluid. I don't believe fluid will be oh, okay. Apparently fluid is also a destruction magic. You can hang out Saturday daytime. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what time I'm gonna do it. If it's gonna be like an all day, if it's gonna be an extra long, like a 24-hour or a 12-hour. I haven't quite decided. I think it might be a 12-hour starting at my norm. Well, but then I'd have to stream till 4 a.m. Maybe I'll start streaming a little bit earlier. I can't believe you. It wasn't my fault, Nuggy. Jurisprudence describes law cases and what the judgment was. Okay. That makes sense. Q. Okay, words. Elvish goes here. You know what annoys me about some of these books? I don't like that the color of them, like the different greens by each other, is not my favorite. I think this is magic, but yeah. Mystery fiction. Okay, spells. Transfiguration. Ooh, Death Note. The Death Note. I feel like this is almost like just like a co-working stream where I just work on being hyperfixated, and there's no way that this is entertaining for you guys to watch. I'm assuming you're all doing your own things at the same time. Tactical application from longbow to shortbow. It's this one. The Love Between a 20-Year-Old Lady and an 80-Year-Old Tycoon is the book I just picked up. Transfiguration. I think that's a specific magic down here, isn't it? Transfiguration is 1F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Love. This is gonna go somewhere else. Thunder. To just eat. So you're just chilling. Book of Spells. Gravitation. Oh, fire will go. Volume 2. Volume 4. I don't actually know what this category is. Wrong category? Oh. To go look for instructions on that one. Some of these, when I'm sitting here just looking at them, I'm like, I don't even know where to begin unless, like, there's a lot of books that look kind of similar. Like, I like this red one. That one's nice. That one looks very different. And this one, I see a lot of these, the Transfiguration ones. Which, did I just placed one. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Right? No. Transfiguration was 1K? F? 1F? Yes. 1F. Potion safety. 1N. Alchemy and potion making. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Maybe I start up high. Volume 9. Matter creation. Nope. What is this? Gravitation? Nope, still don't know where that is. I'm playing a game while... That's true. You're building, so it's fine. So you guys are all just doing your own things while I'm doing this, too. That makes sense. Lying down, trying to motivate myself to be productive. What does your productivity look like today? We can hold each other accountable. But this is more of a hangout. Yeah, it is. It is. We're just, like, spending time together, basically. No, they locked us in here, Nuggy. Liz! Hi, Sunshine. How are you? Liz, I feel like you maybe would like this game, or you'd hate it. I'm not quite sure which. Book of Spells, Book of Spells. Spells. Okay, we got Dimension Rift. Okay, water. Astrology, divination, transfiguration, illusion, summoning, healing magic, holy magic, destruction magic. I feel like dimension rift. What do you guys think a dimension rift magic would be? I have like pulverization. That sounds like destruction magic. That's 1M. Gravitation and dimension rift. Honestly, I booted up Power Wash for a sec. Power Wash? You should boot up this one. Book Organize. We can race. We'll see who can organize all the books first. Wait, no, if I tell you, then you might... No, I'm just curious what it is. I'm good. I'm just being a sleepy goblin. I'm intrigued what's about. So basically, yeah, so here's this note. These fairies fucked with our library, all right? And they threw all of the books in the library everywhere. All 3,072 of them. And then we got locked inside of here. So it's our job to now organize all of the books. It's basically Power Wash Simulator, but this. And you'll know if it's in the right place, because it'll like see, if it goes yellow, that means you're in the right place. But if it does that like little red flash, oops, then that means that it's not in the right area. And so then you just walk around and organize everything. Oops. And yep, that's it. Very rude of them. 3,072. But also, I'm very OCD, so it's starting to... I don't even know what to do. Part of me just wants to, like, chuck stuff around. Like, just to, like, throw it, like, be like, okay, green ones go here. Purple ones go here. Red ones go there, right? And just, like, make giant piles of things for a little bit. Like, especially, like, here, where they're all, like... You know? Where they're all just, like, piled up on this... I'm like, how am I supposed to find the ones I need? Like, red over here. Green over there. There's just too many colors, so I'm not quite sure. Alright, let me figure out where the healing magic is again. My internal OCD is yelling. Don't worry. Slowly but surely, we're gonna fix this, okay? Shh, it's okay. How you doing, Jonah? It's good to see you. And Slay! Hi, reminding me how many books I have. I have so many, too. This game made me irrationally angry, I think. I do have to kind of, like, control it a little bit. Like, I feel like I start to go... There's a lot of books, and then I go, okay, you know what? It's fine. One book at a time is how we do this, baby. Grand... Do we already place one of these? No. 7? Here? Yep. Okay. Can't matter. We'll put that over here. Spells. I'm gonna show up by color and then go from there. I don't know. There's just too many of them, though, you know? I think another one would be, like, running around and finding, like, all of the books that are, like yellow or, like, have a very specific look to them. Because, like, some of them are pretty distinctive. Spells for curing poisons and disease. Here? Oops. Okay. Theory of Transfiguration. Oh, we've started these ones. I just don't remember where I put them. Here? No, this is potions. Gonna get these off the shelf. Just so it's clear. This feels like the organization stim version of Power. Exactly. Yep. Pretty much. You are correct. Explosion magic. Fire. Is this healing? Yep. Oh, no, wait. I don't want that one. I want that one. I'm not racing you. I'll watch as you endearingly hyperfixate and finish this in a day. No, there's no way. But I kind of want to, like, put a challenge on it. Like, if I finish it in however much time, then something. You know? Shit. This is the only thing that drives me crazy, is that sometimes there's, like, the shelf wraps around and you're like, oh, shit. There's a million of this type of book. Explosion magic? That's gotta be oh, what? You're telling me that's not destructive magic? Eh. Lies. It's fine. I'll put that here then. Fire. Oh, come here. Theory of a transfiguration. Transfiguration again was over here. 10? Oh, volume 3. These are all romances that I gotta go take upstairs. Some of these, there's a lot that lay in the same place too, and then I go, ooh, okay. What are these? Mana currency systems and their evolution? You tried that, but Tiny Bookshop demo? I didn't enjoy the style and the mechanics, but yeah. It's like, same thing. I love books, but that one just, like, lost my interest pretty quickly, but this... Wait, Liz, what did you say? You're working on a jigsaw? That's hard. Oh, I love jigsaw ones. The same colors are hard. You're doubling Icky's comment and getting you back. Can you move on down chat some? Wait, for what? If you could read the books, we could be here and... You mean inside the books? Yeah, at least I can't. Some weird ads. Back from doctors. All good in the hood with a few holes. They took blood. Glad things are good, though. Magical currency. What would that be? Magical artifacts and then... Holy magic destruction. Can be blah, 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 self. Okay, I'm thinking magical artifacts and enchanting, maybe? Art and music. Strong... Unless it's over here. Philosophy, psychology. Oh, economics, maybe? 2G. The other issue is you have to be smart for this. You have to know what these categories are, and I don't know if I know all of them. Does it also have to go in a specific spot on the shelf? Yes. But each one, you kind of do its own thing, right? So, like, if this looks like it's a 4 series, I put it in. If it goes yellow, that means that it goes in that shelf, right? If I put this one here, nothing happens, so we know that it's not in there. So I know that that has to go on the romance shelf. So romance is over here. And then you know different books have different series, like this one, The Cat and the Chicken. Ah! I did it! I got a whole series together. Hold on. It says you leveled up. Press tab to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You can learn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that have been completed. The page on the right displays detailed descriptions of each ability. Press a major ability icon to spend points to level up, improving your work efficiency. And then also, so like this series might be multiple, but it might just be 3. Yeah, so it's just 3. But if I were to put it here and it doesn't light up, then that means that it obviously doesn't go there. So this goes there. This goes there. I can press tab. Let's see. Yeah, so they are numbered. And Gus, so is there a twist in the game where some books will take you to the magical land of Narnia, the world of Arcadia? That would be so cool. No, you're just putting books in shelf. It's just OCD organization. You immediately added the game to your wish list. Nice. It's only like $5 too. Yes, all the books. No, 'tis the chat and the books list mix. Wait, what? Oh, you can put your chats over the top of this game so I could just read while doing this at the same time. Hi, Patty. Welcome in. Yep, we're just librarying things today. How you doing? It's so chill, and I'm kind of obsessed. I absolutely love this game. Did you beat it, Siri? Well, lurk and finish my no magic run with you. Only about 100. Oh, you're doing this with no magic? See, I almost want to do that. Like, I almost want to not level up abilities and just try to organize all of it without this. Is that what you're doing, Patty? If you're doing it, I kind of want to do it. Let me see what the levels are, though. Like, automatically arranges books in the possessions in numerical order. That's handy. Highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you're holding, guiding you to its location. It's a magic spell using the topmost book as a base to cause all the books within the same series to glow. Oh, so you can just run around and pick them all up. A magic spell that instantly shelves the book in your hand. It's effective only on the bookshelf targeted by crosshairs, so you could just, like... Based on the topmost book that you were holding, this 7... You're on 14 hours. I kinda, honestly... Is that fucked up that I kinda want to do that? I don't really want to do the spells. I just want... I want to do the... I just want to organize. But also, that kind of sounds dumb. And I feel like I'll be here forever. Philosophy. Do you think it's easier to... Like, I can't decide if I want to... Like... start in one corner and organize all of the books in that one corner, or if I kind of want to just like run around and then just because I know of a certain area kind of just like grab all the books that go in that area. I feel like it's like less walking if I do that. Oh, I need that book. Oh, and I need that book. Shit. Guys, remember this area, okay? Right by 1D. I gotta come back here in a second. Jimbo D, how are you? It's good to see you. Is this the explosion one? I don't understand where explosion should be, so I'll just throw these in this pile for now. This is holy magic, which I actually didn't check where that goes. Dimension rift goes here. Healing magic is here. Holy magic. This is potions. Potion is over here. Isn't it? Curing poisons and disease. Oh, it's probably healing. Down here. No? Yes. Holy magic theory, philosophy of willpower. Mana and willpower, alchemy, wait, potion, safety, and storage, manual 4. Oh, nope. Potion's over here. Matter creation. Maybe? Nope. Let's put the spellbooks over here. Time illusions. I need illusions and holy magic. Tiz, I think you would make a good librarian. Me too. I love I love books. When you have the list of all the books that you have on you, the chat and the book list is mixing, so we can't read either. Oh! Thank you. Okay. You meant to like this. There. You guys happy with that? Sorry about that. Appreciate y'all explaining it. Thank you for sticking with it, explaining with me until we figured it out. You got a normal run to get used to the layout, and it took me 8 hours. That's actually fair to get used to the layout, but the library looks like someone locked up 12 dogs inside and forgot to feed them for 7 days. Yeah, pretty much. Wait. And Siri, did you say that you did play this? Oh, you did. You finished it, but not 100% for some reason. Okay, and you're on 14. We need to list all the books we have on you. Okay, I did that one. There's also a speedrun achievement to do the game in like 3 hours. I'll do that one after. Yeah. I feel like that's actually kind of smart to maybe do it on Magic Way. Do it quick, learn the layout, then like speedrun, then do the rest of it. Don't want to be too spoiler if you don't know some of the tricks already. So yeah, that's kind of smart though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I challenge myself and just say first run? We just try to... See, I can't even talk. I get so hyperfixated, my brain just shuts off, and I just go... OCD things. Just say for our first run, we just do it all that way? Or do we use magic spells and just try to beat it maybe once and then we learn later? This goes here, because I still don't know where that goes. Light spells there. It sounds like a very you thing to do, but the spells might be super satisfying too. Yeah, I memorized the library layout, so I'm sure you'll probably get there. Yeah, I'm starting to... I know where a lot of it is. There's just some of these I haven't used yet. So, like, Holy Magic is L. Holy Magic is L. What about Mana and Willpower? Mana. Maybe that would be upstairs. Illusion is 1 eye. Illusion's eye. Holy Magic. Illusions is eye. And Holy is L. It's so satisfying. I don't know about mana yet. Okay. Oh wait, Holy Magic. This also goes here. It does seem that, like, so there's some things like Holy Magic tends to be the yellow and the, yeah, yellow and the... What color is that? White? Yellow and white books. Sometimes, not always. Concealing holy lights for vital areas, volume 3. The ontological problems of the world? Don't know. We'll come back to that. Is there more? Oh my fuck. I hate these bookshelves over here. They drive me crazy. Large sacred barriers. Application of targets for... Nope. Here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Your eyes feel better already? What do you mean, Jimbo D? Sounds like a very, yeah. All the white and red is healing. White and I think therefore I am. Nope. We don't want you yet. No, I want that. And mana and willpower. Still don't know. Orange sacred barriers. Spells to use at home. Kitchen magic recipes. I think the no magic run helps you memorize the layout because you have to put the books in place yourself. That's kind of where I'm at with it right now still, is I'm like, well... Oh, Books of Spell Light is over here, maybe. Yeah. Formation of large sacred barriers. Selection of this goes here. Grant compendiums, healing. I am obsessed with this already. Okay. I almost want to like chuck all the books down here too, like put them all in one place. And then kind of go from there. There's also some of these books. I don't know if I know all of them. Like, I don't know what some of these things mean. Book of Alchemy. Oh, there's a lot of these little herbology for Fae folk, though. I've seen a bunch of them. Herbology. I stopped blinking. Blink, blink. Alright, herbology. What do we think? Oh, it's alchemy, right? What would astrology do? Alchemy and potion making. Okay. It's gonna be in the back right corner. I think you do start to figure out like which types of books are what as well. Oh my god, I saw the ultimate choice book on the floor. That book. Just like just a really good book, or just knowing where it goes or something. Okay. Boop. This one. Ice. I don't think I have that yet. Magic that bites back. The Counter Curse Compendium. Don't know where counter curses are yet. Wind. Water. Wind. Water. See, and then some of these I wish I would have organized better, that like things that made sense in my brain. As far as like what order they go on the shelf themselves. Healing magic. Sacred. Nope. This goes over here. Magic that bites back. As long as all the books on the shelf have the same cover, it's easier to tell it. Yeah, they are. So it does make it a little bit easier as you do it. Hi Audible, welcome. How are you? Well, a bunch of fairies were assholes in the library and threw a bunch of stuff everywhere. Well, that's current scene systems. And now I'm having to organize. Magic from around the world. Weapons. I don't know where weapons are yet. Healing magic. What's this? Oh, it's gonna be philosophy. Light cells. I haven't done that yet. Healing. We got time. Economics. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop flavored curry. Wait, was that one of the books? Throw them near the stairs, otherwise you'll get your steps in. This true. Oh wait. I was looking for romance. Romance is gonna be downstairs, right? Romance 2L upstairs. Oh, it's back there. Claudia, if that were my library, I'd just close the door, lock it, walk away. Do you want book mimics? Because this is how you get book mimics. Just be like, nope. Me. I guess I could just like chuck some things. Like I could be like, okay, this goes down there. That's magic. Holy magic's down there. Holy magic, holy magic. This is other magic. So we just put this here. Magic creation. This is also spells. Oop. Spells, spells. Holy magic. Some of these I don't know yet, though. Oh, wait. I know that one and that one. This is spells. Oh, okay. Come on. Potion safety. Oh, spells. Spells. Almost feel like I need to learn where the other books are too, so I know if I need to like throw it off or not. Spells, ice, potion safety, spell casualty, introduction to magical determinism, spell causality, and the philosophy. Someone will have an applied various computer sorting algorithms, probably. Wait, shelves can be customized, so you don't have to put them in the exact shelves. You have to put them in the right section, and then they all have to be with the right book. But they don't have to be, like, you can choose what part of it, right? So, like, these are potions, and this all goes here, right? Once I've done one of them. But, like, it doesn't have to... I can choose which shelf when I first start to organize. If that makes sense. So like if alchemy, like if this is alchemy, I can put it on anything in the alchemy section. Like I could go here or I could put it here. But once it's there, all the other books on alchemy needs to go in the same spot, if that makes sense. Is this magic or... How can you tell if something's supposed to go in the section at all? I think that's not. Oh yeah, I have the light here. Like, how is explosion spells not a destructive spell? I don't understand. Oh, wait. Is it because I already... No. Oh, it's a book of just generals. And magic creation. Like magic creation and explosions and gravitation. And matter creation. I don't know. Some of these I don't know yet. Oh, these are only 5. Got it. Okay. Thank you. So some of them are in the right place, but it might just not be the right bookshelf for it. Got it. Yep. 3, 4, and then there's gonna be another one that goes there. So these ones also might be the same. Yeah. Gravitation, matter creation. Okay, thank you. I was wondering. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Although, I feel like I'm not doing this very efficiently. I'm kind of doing the whole just like find a book and then run back and forth. Like, here, and then I run over all the way here, and then I run all the way back here. Whereas, like... There's gotta be better systems. Dorby, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. Don't know if you ever played D&D, but a lot of these covers are calling back to old editions. Oh, are they? That's kind of fun. Arcane libraries need to have an, Oh, they tend to be a pain in the arse. Just a little bit, but that's okay. Hi, Braille. How you doing, Sunshine? And Bora. Hi, Lovey. And Carnage, welcome. How are you guys? It's good to see everyone. Compendium of Hidden Relics. Illusions seem to be purple books. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. Or love books. Romance novel. Detective seems to be a mystery. Book of Spells Pulverization. These I guarantee are over. Oh, no, there's 8 or 9 of them. 8. You didn't just go up and down the stairs like you threw the second floor books on the floor in the corner. Okay, yeah, that's kind of... I did the same. I tried getting specific books on the floor, but it took me some time, so whatever. Yeah, just kind of like chucking them. Well, and for me, I'm still learning where some of the, like, combos or the areas are. So, like, part of me goes... Like, I almost think I might start just organizing by color. Because, like, a lot of the ones that are the same color are the same type of books. Like, most of the white ones are holy. Most of the, like... But even if they're not, if I sort them by the same color... But I don't... Ooh! Sorry. Apologies if that was really loud. Oh. What is this? It's gotta be this book, right? Fundamentals of Unholy Power. Formation. It's a new one, huh? No? Oh, it is. Okay. Thunder. Like I'm almost like maybe I just throw everything downstairs. I sort by color and then I start to pick all of the ones up that are... Oh, but see, as soon as I start trying to organize, then I find a bunch of books that are like of a certain category and I go, ooh, but I'll just pick up all of these ones. These are all books of spells. But like I could throw all the blue ones in this corner. I love how we greet each other so happily every time we meet in anyone's chat. I think that's so cute that you guys do that. Spent a few hours with a renovation contractor, saw your stream in the background and was like, hey, that's Tiz. I lurk there sometimes. And I was like, yeah, I'm a mod. And he's like, wait, are you Refill? Wait, actually, Phil? Did they say what his Twitch name was? That's like both the coolest and strangest thing all at the same time. Also saw this game for 2 minutes and I'm like, yep, I'm getting that. Good, good. I love how everybody in here, we all have like similar brains and we're like, this is great. This is great, let's do this. Book of Earth. Earth, wind, fire. See, I wish I would have put these all in a similar spot, but I didn't. They did, but I didn't catch it, and I was too awkward to ask again. Oh no, I want to know. That's crazy, though. You're being serious? There's somebody that that was like, oh, is that Tiz? You mean that people know me? Am I famous? I feel like that's like my first famous moment ever. Hi, Jen. It's good to see you. How you doing, love? I should probably eat something. Yes, go eat. healing. Guys, I don't know. I don't know how I should organize this. Part of me just goes, I want to get a section clean. So what if I just yeet everything onto the main floor so I don't have to go up and down the stairs? My famous cracked me up, not gonna lie. I mean, obviously I'm kidding, but like, that's kind of a cool small world thing. This game healed my anxiety. Yeah? I think games that can like, you just like, you know? Okay, I just want to clean something up and have it organized. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. Don't judge me. This is probably not a great idea, and everything's gonna be in one pile, and it's gonna be really hard to see anything. But I'm gonna try it, okay? Oh, this feels so satisfying to her. It's good until you have to carry all the books 10 at a time. Yep. Yep. That's the issue. I'm aware of that. But I feel like the organization is more of an issue at the moment than anything else. This is a bad idea already, I can tell, but you know what? It's also really satisfying just to yeet these books off the edge. I almost feel like I want to... Should I put this as my title? That we're no magic first run something? It's a challenge run, guys. How do I do this? Where do I put my title? Yep. Okay. I normally want to eat lunch around 1 and 11:30, but I'm already hungry. Yeah, you're famous enough that even I got recognized. I think that's actually super cool. Wait, so they were like, oh, is that Tiz? I lurk there sometime. And then you were like, I mod. And they're like, wait, are you Phil? Are you refill? That's so fun. Best part of my day. Wee. This is what you're doing too. See, part of me thinks this is a terrible idea, right? Because like trying to organize this down there is gonna be a shit show. And also, sometimes, like this, the temporal summons, like when there's 2 of these already here, then I go, maybe I need to only... Okay, hold on. I think that was a mistake. I'm kind of thinking that what I need to do is the ones that I pick up books, and if I know that they're downstairs, then I yeet them downstairs, and then if they're not, then I keep them up here. Problem is I don't know where everything is quite yet. Summoning magic is 1J. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So I almost think that I need to learn all of this first. Oh, but psychology I know is upstairs. So if it's a main category... So if it has to do with warriors, archery, daily magic, mathematics, art, management, economics, sociology, physiology, philosophy, court stuff, romance novels, mystery, history, travel of the otherworld, dungeons, or language. That stays upstairs. Gonna play Windrose for a bit? Nice. I hope it has fun. Wait, what got quiet, Icky? Just tried not throwing down second floor. Oh. So now you're doing what you're doing what I was I should have done. My dog is a set as lazy and he keeps wandering in the crate. Aww. Little bubby. Normally wait to eat lunch. It's 11:30. Just eat. Just do it. I had 2 print screens of the layout on my second monitor. Oh, cheater! But also, that's so smart. Ooh, wait, the faking. I know where this goes. This is up here. Okay, career opportunity. Okay, see, some of these, like, I can't think of, like, where it would go, though. Career opportunities. This definitely goes down here. Graduated from Magical University. Minor repairs. Practical everyday magic. That's upstairs. They also... Maybe I'll just keep running random books back so I learn the stacks first. Because every daily magic is 2C. Succubus summoning. Summoning is downstairs. Summoning is over here. Summoning magic. 1J. That's what we just did. Right? Like this, right? I'm assuming this goes here. Formation and maintenance of large barriers. This is a holy book. Correlation of magic and emotion. No idea. Holy magic. Foundations of magical crafting. Mathematicians. Probably upstairs. 2D. And everyday magic is 2C. 2A, 2B, 2E, 2G. Oh, over there. F, 2D, B. Okay, C is over here, right? C. Oops. I don't remember which one's which. Everyday magic? Maybe? Okay. So everyday magic is C. Oh, that definitely says high-ranking magician training, not mathematician training or whatever I think it was. Just mounted a cup holder to my desk. I'm living in the year 3000. The year 3000. Oh, are you talking about when I alt-tabbed, Icky? Yeah, the music tabs out if I... Is it way too loud, or are you guys there? Is it okay still? Oh, no, you're creating more clutter. As a fellow ADHDer, dumping them all in one spot may not be helpful. Yeah, no, I know. Gotcha. Till it's easy. Magical categories down. Feels the normal category goes up. That's kind of... That makes sense. Illusion, visual honor. But monsters is upstairs too, isn't it? Oh, wait. Or is that the first category over here? Monsters is on the... Yeah, 1A. Illusions. I feel like I'm gonna get one way of doing it, and then I'm gonna get distracted, and then just be like, now we're doing it this way for a little bit. Because, like, now I have these purple books, and I like these ones, and they're really easy to see, and I kind of want to just run around and grab all these. Still want all these downstairs. Sociology books were hard for me. It was one of the last shells for me to understand. Oh, like which books are considered sociology one? These ones, illusions. Oops. Eight. 9. 5. Nope, that doesn't go here. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Sometimes I just keep eating it. Curse source identification. 4 principles of healer's ethics. Which volume 10? Damn it. Or like, what if I were to clear a spot? Nope, see? And then I get distracted. I was like, what if I clear a spot on the table? And then I place piles by color. But then I immediately just get distracted being like, ooh, this book goes here. Forest creation. This can't be a... You know what? Fuck it. Put that there. Of world potions. See? This goes over here. Nope. Come on. Stop doing the wrong button. Imaginary numbers. That's upstairs. Okay, but like... This is a very big pile. You can't drop that carefully. Holy magic, forest creation. Alright, maybe forest creation is a... I don't think that's a destructive... Okay, apparently it is. Or is this just general spells? No, 7. Holy magic. Else, I think our brains are similar. You're playing it a bit like me. By the way, if you're in no magic run, don't open the chests. Okay. Stealth. It's 1 each. The thing is, my brain changes what I'm doing as I'm doing it. Like, I'll be like, yeah, this is how we do it. And then I'm like, now I'm gonna do it this way. And then I go, oh, nope. This direction. And I keep changing it. Are we sure? Yeah. Curse breaking and necromancy. Let's figure out those. Curse. Necromancy is E for expired. Death. And curse breaking. Curses and dispels. C for curses. C for curses. What? E expired for necromancy. Okay. Summoning. I don't remember where summoning is. Let's find that. Summoning spells. J. For... I can't think of what that would be. World music of magic. Of magical art. See, but some of these are like upstairs, right? Like magical art would probably just be art into E. Music. Music of magic. Oh, 1D. Some of these books don't make sense. C, D, E, F, G. Music. Magical art. We're just doing random ones again, just so I can figure out the transfiguration. Purification is maybe healing. Or something else. Magical artifacts. What would that be? Some of these I'm not gonna know. If you're doing... Then she gets distracted by a nice acorn and scared by a passing dog walker. Are you... No. Alchemy, Grand Compendium, Healing Magic. Okay, what's this? Transfiguration. Fire. Illusions. Potion crafting. If I already have some in the bookshelf, it'll also tell me it's wrong. Right? Like if Seduction of Magic, if I haven't done it yet, and then I try to put it somewhere else. Alchemical safety. Like if this, I think. We'll see. Alchemical. Oh, it's probably one of these. Yeah. Healing magic. Volume 9. Seduction magic is an illusion. Jonesy, how was all of the things today? Okay, hold on. Let me just place this book and rip myself away from my OCD for a second. I'm gonna back away. Hands up. Jonesy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Guys, we are playing this game called Librarian, and it's basically like Power Wash Simulator, but book organization. And it is addicting if you're a little OCD and you like that kind of organization stuff. It could also drive you crazy. We are trying to put 3,072 books back on the shelves. We've done 172 so far. Welcome in. Herder, it's good to see you. Osric, hello. Is it Rajman? Hello, hi. Dark Blood Rising. It looks so a little bit like you kind of get sucked into one part of it, and then you like turn around and you go, and then you go, no, but look at the books on the shelves. We've done something. But how are you doing, love? It's good to see you. It's so funny. I finally like read the message and I've been responding slowly but surely. A lot of it is I'm trying to think of like what questions and things that I have, but thank you for being so inspirational, and I appreciate you bringing all your friends in here. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. We've been doing a ton of like survival crafting stuff, so we typically do Enshrouded on Mondays, Windrose on Wednesdays, and then we've been playing Soulframe on Saturdays. We do Soulframe Saturdays, Windrose Wednesday. Fuck It Friday, we just play random things. I think we might do Subnautica, because I know that's coming out. I think we might do Subnautica this Friday, but... So it's been a lot of, like, crafter builders lately, but I play a ton of RPGs, some horror, some everything, really. We basically just talk a lot about mindset, health, and fitness, and then kind of play games on the side at the same time. I also am from the US originally, but I'm currently traveling in the UK. I'm living with Jo Joy, if any of you guys know her. And... we just got back from a week in Menorca in Spain and did some IRL streams, so we do a little bit of everything over here. But I appreciate you all coming on over. If you're in my community and you have not seen Jonesy and her space, you definitely should go check it out if you enjoyed here. She's part of the Second Breakfast Society, which is my stream team as well. And just a wonderful being. Also has a YouTube, just hit 27K subscribers, which is awesome. So anyway, yeah, this thought it would drive me crazy. It does, but also doesn't it kind of drive you to like want to complete it. Like, you kind of go, yeah, but what if it was all organized? And you, like, how good it's gonna be when it is all organized? You know? But also, yes, I totally get that. And I'm trying to, like, remember where all these bookshelves are at this point. So I'm coming up with different random things. Like, E for expired, which means necromancy. I know the archery's upstairs on the right. We got love romance novels or back there, I think. This goes here. Romance goes here. But I'm doing a lot of, like, just, like, running back and forth, and I don't feel like this is the way to do it. For... if you also are not a masochist like I am, there is the ability to, like, get these abilities, right? You get, like, magic stuff, so you can, like, sort. This, like, helps sort books in an order. This, like, highlights bookshelves. This is, like, helps you find books, like, books in the same series will glow. This will, like, shelf the books that you pick up in your hand, as long as you're, like, looking at it, I think. Oh, only if there's matching books in your hand. Based on the topmost book, the ability to enter. So there's a lot of, like, ways that you can make it a lot easier to organize. I just quite literally started playing and was like, okay, I'm addicted. I want to kind of just do this all manually. Which, I don't know. This could be a really bad idea. Imagine the feeling of putting the last book on the shelf. Yeah, right? It just... satisfaction. Some of these, though, like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, once you put one book in, then it makes more sense. But some of them, like, if you don't know where they go yet... Like, I know healing's gonna be in the back corner, but I don't know what prophecy is. Mana measurement and conversion might be mathematics, which is 2D. And then interracial social dynamics. Sociology, I'm assuming. Which is... I wish I could jump over the railing and jump down, too. So 2D, and let's try 2H. Notice me, senpai. Hi, Avora. It's good to see you. Listen. I can't notice anything when I'm hyperfixating like this. It's a problem. But it's good to see you, love. How are you? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna type for a second. This is tickling all the brain spots. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. It's... I just, you know... Truly a variety stream. Just a little bit. The way Americans say horror. I was gonna say, how do you say it? Yeah, until you turn around. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you look at the bookshelves, it's great. And then you go, huh? Forgot I'm mod now. Click to follow Jonesy, and then nearly warned instead. Bora, thank you for subscribing to Prime. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You ain't home this entire weekend. Oh, no. That's okay. For Subnautica, if you play before I do, I'll probably cry. Anyone knows me understands how crazy it is that I still have not tried it. It is crazy to me, too. You should fix it, but cannot afford. You got it. You got to do it. With co-op, I would take one book and hide it and then continue to help you. You would. You would. Finish No Magic. 14 hours? I'll go rest my head is killing me. Good luck. Thank you, Patty. Rage, hi, love. How are you? I would throw books everywhere. Well, so that's what I'm kind of starting to do is, like, throw them off the railing and just being like, this area, that area. So, Bora, we got there eventually, okay? I get very hyper-fixated, alright? The warrior and the archer face each other. Ooh, that's a good way to remember. I haven't actually put any warrior books in yet. I'm assuming this is sociology, which is what? 2H? Isn't that what I just said? Let's try this. Yes. Okay, so some of these... Bestiary would be monsters, which is down there. See, should I just start throwing... Warrior... I know that's down there. That's upstairs. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to say hi. Okay, you go back to your books. Okay, hi. Yeah, no, I'll be here forever. Don't mind me. Nice. Yeah, warriors across. Because, like, it doesn't make sense to just pick up a bunch of books, right? Oh, see, archery. Archery. Curse breaking. Philosophy goes upstairs. That goes downstairs. Romance is upstairs. See, maybe I should have been doing it that way. Like, you kind of just, like, pick up a bunch of books and go, okay. Oh. Judiciary? Judiciary stuff is upstairs? It's 2K. I say horror, but you say it like horror. Oh. I can't, I don't know. Are you doing this in one stream? No, there's no way that I could, I don't think. I wish I could, and I kind of want to. But also, there's no way. If I were to start, I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I try to do this all in one day and use magic? Or should I... Oh, I just lost my patience and I should have kept those up here. Or should I continue to try to do my no magic first run? See, and then this is where I get impatient and I just want to throw shit. Gonna be lurking, playing a little. Okay, sounds good. 4 hours in the stream, I think that would be insane. Doing it in one sitting? Y'all don't. I do 24-hour streams quite regularly, and y'all are underestimating my abilities to sit there with a puzzle. It wouldn't be healthy, but I could very easily do it, which is probably a problem, but... Yeah, I was just checking if this was one of those 24-hour streams. Yeah. I feel like I shouldn't. I also feel like I shouldn't be doing this either, because I'm gonna have so many books I have to bring back upstairs. But also, I am not challenging you, just to be clear. Yeah, but should I? Maybe I should just do... I like the archery books. You know what I should have been doing? I should have just, like, picked a category to finish first and been like, okay, if I'm gonna do that, then anything that's archery or something else, then I don't chuck over the edge. But it's also too late. I'm just gonna see what a big pile of books we can make down there. Yeah, shall we? This is gonna be a nightmare bringing these up 10 at a time, but I'm gonna find some way of organizing, okay? It's gonna be a thing. I'm liking how clean it's looking up here. And then when we go down there, I'm just gonna be horrified, but it's okay. Right now, this feels productive. Okay, that's also an archery book. Or keep a hold of the archery books. You're not John. You take one look at this room and say, nope, walks out. Yeah, no, I am, a little bit OCD. The art of the arrow. Okay. Job in... Oh, not someone who's knocking this door, but it's... someone's knocking the front door. Can you guys hear Teddy? Hi, Teddy. Yes, we know. We know there's someone at the door. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. Oh, see, like the Warrior's Creed. Maybe I should keep Warrior's books, too. No, come back. Ay, ay, ay. This is gonna be a bad idea, I already know. But I've already started, so I can't stop. Just shift the mess somewhere else. Great ADHD tactic. Exactly. Exactly. It's gonna be fine. Right? And then when we get down there, then we'll throw some other stuff around a different way. Art of the arrow. Okay, wait. That's also book. Archery. Arcane. I'm gonna have to go put these all in the bookshelf here in a second. Wait, Genesis of Magic and Evolution of Citizen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could have gotten done so much earlier if you just tossed them. Yeah, but am I actually getting something done? I feel like that's not the case. All right, let's see if some of these green books. Nope. So I'm gonna have to take these all over there. Let's see if we can find any more archery books first. This one? Yeah, Art of the Arrow. This is the Fairy's Tongue, which is upstairs. Put this up here. Time for me to shut down screens, go for my evening walk. That sounds amazing. Go enjoy your walk. Thank you for coming by with Jonesy. When you put stuff on shelves, can you remove them later? You can. You can move them around as much as you want, but it does tell you whether it's in the correct, like, area or not. So, like, if I put this here, it knows, I know it's in the wrong one. The Art of the Arrow, but that could be because I already have the series in here somewhere. No. Alchemist Field Guys. Like, Archers of the Fairy Pact are down here. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow is probably down here. The Grand Compendium, this goes there. The Archer, nope. So if that lights up, that means maybe I've already put a book somewhere. Yep. So it, like, kind of tells you whether you've already placed something of that sort in that section. Like, Grand Compendium, this one is down here. Kind of just like watching the books like float up too. You're attempting to finish unpacking? Oh, keep finding cool stuff and getting distracted. Nice. This is gonna be so dumb. I'm gonna walk downstairs and be like, this was the worst plan I've ever had. Ooh, keeping that. Archery. But look at the clean floors. It feels nice, you know? Oops, come here. World.magic, that. Moony Beans, hi Sunshine, how are you? How you been, love? course you are. You're cleaning the top floor. Says like a true person who also has ADHD, I feel like. Grand Compendium of Archery. Alright, let's put these where they're supposed to go. This goes here. Spirit and Skill. I don't know if I have this book up here yet. Maybe this one? Yes. Stellar Archery. Oh no, I wanted to keep that one. Oh well. But like, how do I organize when I go down there? Like, should I do it by color maybe? I'm thinking maybe I like toss all of the blue books in one corner, all the like pink books in one corner, and then because I'm gonna have to like pick up. It's gonna not make sense to walk all the way back up with one book, so I'm gonna have to find like the full series. Okay. Before walking anywhere, you know? Oh my god, I'm starting to stress out as soon as I turn around and look at the corner of what I've done. Okay. Art magic circles. I have seen a lot of those. Definition and differences. Is that... I feel like that might be... That's gotta be art. Which is... 2E. For exhibitions. Yeah, the stressing out is why I don't think this game is for me. Well... I feel like it's also, especially if you're not doing it the way I'm doing it. The way I'm doing it is pretty dumb. But like if you're using the magic and stuff, I feel like it's super satisfying. And it would help you. I'm just way too much of like a, if there's a challenge, I must do it kind of thing. See, I don't like how these colors go together. Oh, see, both those books go up here. You know the law goes up here too. No, so does that. Yeah. Screw it. This looks like fun. Let me... I thought you were just saying it doesn't, huh? Oh no! Shit! That was my archery book. Oh well. I'm gonna hate this. I already feel it. It's gonna be so much walking up and down the stairs. I think that was also archery. I'm going too quickly. That was also a romance book. Never said it wasn't fun. This actually looks like fun. Yeah. I do need to be a little bit better at relaxing my shoulders, though. I do find that as I'm organizing, I can feel one of my shoulders just being like... I'm like, okay, relax. Relax. Woosah. Hi, Turbo. How's it going? This game is my hell. Are you OCD or you just don't like organizing things? I feel like people could either, like, it's their hell, but they enjoy it. Like, that's kind of how it is for me. Like, it kind of sucks, but also, it's a puzzle. And I love puzzles. You know? We've almost cleaned the whole top floor. Even though this is not... yeah. Ooh, another archery book? The thing is, there's so many overlapping books. The other thing is, I'm also one of those people that I start to recognize things purely off of color rather than the title of the book. So I think for me, this becomes more pattern recognition than reading anything. I'm just going, ooh, colors, ooh, this, you know? I'm gonna grab that book that's floating over there and go put this one back. Yeah, it's stressing me out. Oh, it is stressing you. I reorganized my bookshelves enough as it is. That's definitely fair. I'm doing what you're doing, and I'm loving this, and I'm dreading the job later, but somehow I'm liking how I'm playing this. See, like, it's kind of fun just to chuck them all over there, but I definitely am of the, like, shit, when we have to carry everything back up, it's gonna be a nightmare. Like, an actual nightmare. Like, we're gonna have to do it all one at a time. And then also, how do we sort this? Now what? Although, part of me is sitting here going, okay, what if I... Look how pretty it is up here, though. I'm gonna go grab that book. Wait, some of these bookshelves... Let's make sure I've fully emptied everything up here. So clean. So pretty. Okay, wait, where's that book that's floating? Oh, there we go. Okay, everything's good here. It's probably one of those things that'll require a break at some point. I mean, I do have to pee. I've had to pee for a while, so yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Ooh, see, and then these are art books. There's no way that they're not. These are holy. Color's the way to... Yeah, I'm just purely doing it based off of, like... Ooh, this looks like this one. This looks like that. Undead animation. This has got to go down here. Wait. See, and now I feel like I kinda... I'm not sure whether I either want to start chucking things back and forth, or whether I want to just, like, walk around and pick things up and then take them where they need to go. You know? Like, I know these are all art books. Like, I can kind of make passes now as I walk through the mess and be like, okay, this goes art, this goes art, this goes art. This goes art. This is illusion. All those neon ones. You know? I feel like this is me when I'm organizing my closet. It's hard to walk away. Yeah. It's just... There's always something. Hi, Spider Queen. I made it in time. You did. Well, at this rate, we're going nowhere for a very long time. But it's good to see you, love. Only time I read a book. You read The Green Mile. You got an A+. Nice. Clean up the stairs. Whew. Okay. Now. Oh, wait. These books match. Herbology. Like, okay. What if we started dumping into corners? Like, we went, all the green books are here. All the purple books are here. All the red books are there. All the blue books are here. All the white books are there, right? And then, once all of the white books are in the area, then we pick up all the ones that look the same? Or... Not quite sure. We need a visual break. You can go upstairs briefly. I don't need a see, that's the thing. I'm so CD. I will never need a visual break. But I will just need to pee so I don't pee myself, you know? What do the poor books do to you? No, we're just tossing them. That is true. We're rough handling them a little, but it's okay. It's fine. It's good to see you, Pedal. It's probably one of those things that'll require a break. When was the last time you stretched? I don't know. How long have I been here? I don't remember. It feels like we stopped chatting like 2 seconds ago, but I think it's been at least like 2 hours. Oh, the mess? Yeah. Just a little bit, Turbo. Just a little. Clean the stairs and break. Okay. Wait, but I want to figure out where the herbology goes first. What category do we think herbology would be? Maybe in potion making? Did I suggest that earlier? They call that knolling or something or another? Wait, which? What? What is? Haha! It is. Okay. What if you now make piles based off of color? Oh, okay. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Only time I look at dinner time. Okay, sounds good. Doom piles make sense. Right? Because like, ooh, but see then I start to pick up the same colors. Like, should I just put any white ones in there? There's just too many. There's too many. What do I do? Blue ones in here? And then some of them are like kind of a mix of colors. What? So we just put up green ones? The thing is, they're going to be too overlapped too. And I'd have to clean out my cubbies first. And then be like... You know? What? What? Are you guys trying to make me go pee because you see that I can't stop? Please drop the books and go pee. But there's still things to do. Okay, fine. We're yelling we're yelling at you. Please, put the books over and away. Okay, fine. I'll be right back. I made some snacks too, so you guys wouldn't make me leave again. Who's falling in love with what? I mean, I walked around that kinds of stretching, right? Says we have a very important question for you. Did you fall in love? With what? Food? What are you guys all saying? Yeah, so many books. It's upsetting me that the pile isn't smaller and there's not a single book on the shelf in this. No! All the books in the back. We're working on it, Hydro. We're working on it. It wasn't just a pee. I also went to go make food. Obviously. Oh, not she fell in love with the toilet. She fell in the toilet. Got it. Got it. No, I figured you guys would yell at me as soon as I sat back down. You'd be like, when did you eat last? And I'd be like, I didn't. And then you'd make me stop again to go find food. So 2 birds, 1 stone, you know? The psychology of backseat gaming. Hey, did anyone have anything to say about that? See, I don't know. Maybe I should just start organizing, like, throwing things back up that I know goes. Like, if I know that this is psychology of backseat gaming, which is going to be in psychology, which is 2I, which is on... right there. Can I throw things up? Nope. Okay. Oh my god. This is gonna make me hyperventilate. I'm just gonna go put these back for now. Configuration. Like, part of me goes, do I just carry around these stacks of books and just pick up 10 books and then just put them back? And just slowly but surely. There's gotta be a more efficient way of doing it. You know? I have backseat when I get frustrated. See, I like backseating when I get frustrated. Sometimes. Depends what I'm frustrated with. So I decided to write a fanfic about what I fell in love with the toilet. You're not wrong. I was gonna ask if you'd eaten. See? I knew it. Thanks, Hedgehog. You had to tell us on backseat gamers the other day. I don't mind advice. But when you tell me I'm doing something wrong, I get so stubborn. That's my thing, too. I'm like, half the time I know I'm doing it wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And if you tell me not to do it that way, then I'm going to double down and do it even more that way. Imagine just tossing books around. You know what? I'm gonna. Ooh, but some of these colors, arcane. Look, I almost spit it over. Okay, it's saying introduction to arcane market systems, and then magic and this has got to be economic shit, huh? 2G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Four. I don't like the colors of some of these. Like, the fact that they're all green, but like different kind of colors green, and like these are like all woofy looking. It's a technical term. Annoys me. Or maybe I just go hunting for a specific type of book. Like I go, okay, only puke green books. And then I put all the puke green books back. The only problem is they go into like 6 different places. Fuck. Which one do I want to put down? That one goes upstairs in the back. You know what? Screw it. The green ones go here. Blue ones are here. And we're gonna do it this way, I think. Maybe? Tiny! Oh, don't look at this. Here, I'll, wait, hold on. Close your eyes. Look at this organized, pretty bookshelf here. Let me just say hello to everyone. Yes. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Shmuel, hello, hello. Tarek, what's up? Tiny, I want to play this so bad. I just found out about it like 30 minutes. Yeah, right before stream. One of my mods dropped it in my game recommendations. And I hyperfixated so hard, it's not even funny. Adobo, hello. How's it going? Tiny, what did you end up playing today? But I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Right now, it's been a lot of survival crafters, but I'm also very OCD, and we found this game, and this is what we've been doing. So we're pretty much doing like a chill together session where I just walk around being confused and picking up books and organizing, and you guys hang out with me. We also yap a lot about mindset and health and fitness. We talked a lot about just like showing up online and being authentic and kind and whatnot at the beginning of stream today. On Fridays, we always do a Fitness Friday. We have a book club in the Discord as well. And what else do we do here? I don't know. Ask chat. But thank you guys all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me catch up on chat again. I keep not reading chat because I get so hyper fixated, and then I look up and I'm like, oh my god, you guys are talking to me? What? Vaccine New yeah, numbers. I think they should go under monsters. Which one? Use it stairs. That's a good. Well, but I can't stack them. They do flop. Like they just throw out of a certain area. So I could kind of. You would have used the first floor to group. See, that's what I'm doing right now. Like group them locally and then take them up to the stack. That's what I'm starting to do. The problem is, like, colors are not always the same type of book, right? Like, right now, I have a stack of green ones, and half of them were archery, half of them were language, and then half of them are economics, you know? You should try color sorting and see if it helps your brain. That's what I'm kind of thinking about, like, just sorting them and then sort through the colors and then take the 10 stacks of the same books up. Walk in a circle and drop in color piles, and I'll feel like no progress for a while. Yeah. Shooting a fanfic, do you remember my story about jokingly reading smut in a note, post note and getting fucked over by context? Someone from that group is trying to make me do it. Like, legitimately trying to make you read a smut book now, you mean? I mean, that checks out. Not surprised. Little Red Riding Hood, you can feel my OCD kicking. Oh, mine has kicked my ass, like, 3 hours ago. No, so not all the categories are colored. They are different. Woofy looking. Yeah, the color gradient is woofy. You know when you watch somebody do something and you think, you know what, I can do this more efficiently? That's what my brain is doing right now. You know what, Peachy? Go fuck yourself. Just kidding. There's new friends here. Sorry, friends. Peachy's one of our mods and is a lovely human being. Yusara, welcome in as well. Okay, I just got to Raiders. We're scrolling. You have to bunch, then played a tiny smidge of Val. Then we did Word Game. Word Games for yapping even more. See, I feel like this is the perfect game to play and yap, you know? But so... currently, if anybody has a, well, you know what? I'm not going to take your suggestions. I'm going to do it my way. I wish you could throw them further, too. Like, if you really... Maybe if I yeet fast? Nope. It doesn't yeet very quickly, either. But, like... I think this is what I'm gonna do. And then we go yeet, yeet. And then over here we'll put white ones. And that stays there. But then some colors aren't gonna fit all the way in these corners. So, like, where do we put... Oh, I started putting white ones here, too. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. And I make you sit down and actually record one. I keep asking why it, and they're even more awkward, and they kept being like, I just do, and getting angry. Because it... Never mind. Let's do purple over here. Purple over here. God, I can't jump either. If I could jump, this would be way easier. Brown, just fuck you. Blue. Red. Brown. Yellow. This is gonna be impossible. I think it's way easier for me to run around and pick up all of the same color, I think. Is it Irani? Hello, welcome in. How are you? We are doing a OCD person's nightmare game right now. It's great fun and also so painful. If you yeet fast, like if you throw them, if you click the button faster, I was gonna see if it like tossed them further, but it doesn't really. Also, when they're all in one giant pile, I'm still not gonna be able to pick out. I mean, sometimes they have like defining characteristics that you're really gonna be able to see what the book is and how it's different. But some of them, I don't feel like you are. So now I'm gonna be sorting through a pile of like 500 books that are the same exact color. Why are you making a mess? I'm not making a mess. Well, right now, yes. I am cleaning up the mess, theoretically. You know, why not for 2 weeks, set a long recording of a Pokemon episode or something and pretend I did it? I really, really want to book for a bookshelf. No, don't you dare even think about that. Welcome, Raiders. Hold while I tell one of our mods to F off. Yeah, exactly. Tiny, also, if you or any of the other Raiders, if you guys got a raid to run, go take care of yourself, go do post-care stream things. Please do. Make sure you take good care. We are gonna be angrily just tossing books around for a while. Some books, I don't even know what color it is. It's too mixed. We need a purple section over here. It's purple. It's blue, black. I feel my initial reaction may have been hasty thinking about this. This job would be pretty amazing. Are you saying that you wouldn't like it originally? Theoretically, it's great. In actuality, I'm not quite sure yet. I feel like as long as I'm consistent about which books I'm putting where. I originally said I'd lock the door and walk away. And now you're going... Wait, but, actually... Also, what happens if I clear too much around the book or the tables? Is it gonna make it so I can't walk over them anymore? Because that will be a problem. There's gonna be too much of the same ones, guys. Like, this is not even, like, what, a third of these green ones? It's like one tiny, itty bitty amount. And this whole corner is already disgustingly full. And then I'm not gonna be able to dig through it. I don't think that's gonna work. Like, I can pick them up and then be like, okay, these are all arrows. Fundamentals of archery, arrows, arrows, arrows. So maybe I do it by, like, throw a bunch of them in here. And then just try to pick up a lot that look like they're... Oh, a similar kind? That's Book of Spells. Alchemy. 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 Oh, shit. Come here. And then if I do this, these are all theoretically... Yeah, we gave it a try for science. The colors look pretty. They do. But I don't know if it's going to help me with this organization. I mean, I could kind of do it that way, because at least now... Oops, wait, did that... That was not there. I do... See, now this is making me very tempted to buy the ones that organize them by alphabetical order. Just for when we're putting these back here. See if there's any more in this. Oh my god. Shit's just falling all over the place. Okay, does this go on this? No. This goes on this side. This goes up here. Volume 8. Herbology of the Fey Folk. That does not go up here. Hunter's Manual. Is this a new one? Dang it. Okay. So I guess I could keep just grabbing green books and then taking them down and then trying to do a group of them and then take them up and organize, I guess. Like, and if we throw them in the bag, let's see, we got this, 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 this. These are all the same. I think I saw another one, right? Yep. Dimension Rift. Dimension Rift. Doop-a-doo, ba-doop, boop, boop-a-doo, boop, boop, boop. Then we'll grab this book and that one. And this one. Just raid crew and stream. Fuck everything. Nope. Who? Why? Game with crowd control? Oh my god. If people, like, actually could fuck with it, I would rage quit so quickly. Unless it was something that, like, we could all do together. Maybe. But probably not. That was satisfying. Wait. Forest creation. Oh boy. I start to feel like I'm like, okay, yeah, we're making some progress. We've done this section. And then you turn around and you go you know? Is this go? No. It'd be kind of fun though. If you could. Oh, these are the Psychology of Backseat Gaming ones. Maybe I'll start... Okay. If we know where it goes upstairs, we'll start to just toss them onto the stair. Like, if we know... Like, art is this way. If... Is this Tears of the Beast? Records the inks... this is... Bestiology, I think? I think I'm gonna start sorting from the stairs up. If it's... something that definitely goes up on the left or right side, then we'll toss it there. If it goes down here, 1D, then we'll just leave it. Or, now I'm distracted, the yellow books. There's a lot of these music books that are yellow. Should I do all the yellow ones first? Because they're really bright. Music. Hope that's not music. 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 Where is this? 1D. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Hi, G. How are you? It's not. I don't think so. Can you imagine if this was competitive? So you had librarians and fairies, and like the fairy's job is to stop the librarian from tidying up before the head of the magic society turns. Well, so I feel like there's something to do with it, because it said you can turn off or on cozy mode. Which I didn't turn on cozy mode, but I don't know if that means it is. I do have to do it within a certain amount of time or something. Like that one, I know goes upstairs. There's so many. Paji, hi, welcome in. I know you from someone else's chat, but I can't remember where. Is it from Joy? Or is it from Nikki? I say, I know the name. Who made a mess in this library? Apparently a bunch of fairies. They were being a bit of a butt, and now I have to clean everything up. It's fine. Everything's great. We're not hyperfixated to the max or anything. It's fine. I can stop anytime. I forget what I was saying. Imagine if there's a redeem that made all the books pop out of one shelf. No. That sounds like hell. I can't imagine, and I can imagine that I would not be happy about it. Wait, I actually didn't puppet craft it. Yeah, that's gotta be art still, yeah? Let's see, Codex of Truth. See, and this is the other problem. We've done the, like, easy books so far, too. There's a lot of these books that I don't even know what category it would go in. Like, useless magics from around the world, probably a daily magic. Introduction to Life Hack, probably daily magic as well. These are 2C. Seeds Discord. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. You just recently joined the Seeds, and that's where yes. Okay. I was like, I know it. I know it from somewhere, something, but I can't remember where. Because I think you joined right after I did, or at least did your intro, I think. But it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Okay, 4. Hi. Okay, these are art. Yeah, so this game, my mods told me right before stream, and I was like, we'll just try it. We'll play a couple minutes of it, and then we'll go play Enshrouded and do other things again. A couple minutes means I'm gonna be here all fucking night at this rate. So that's cool. I can stop anytime. I think, therefore I am. This has got to be philosophy stuff, right? So let's see. There's got to be healing. Try to just grab all healing books first. Oh, no, that's holy magic. This is healing. This is healing. Can go here. I have a problem. We're gonna be here forever. 2. The other thing I'm scared of is if I'm not paying, like if I get tired enough like that, where I'm like not paying close enough attention, and I go and I throw a book in there and it's not actually where it's supposed to go, and then I'm gonna complete it and be like, why did I not? Why does this not? Why isn't it working? And I'm not gonna know where the hell the wrong book is. So if any of you guys, if you don't see it glow yellow and I just start to run away, stop me. Be like, wait! Not that I'm even gonna see it in time because I'm way too hyperfixated, but, you know. At least try to help me, maybe? Pulverization. Seems like a handy spell. Let's just go up here. Between you and Riot, I'm sensing a theme of the kind of person stream I really enjoy. I mean, what? No obsession at all. What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? Do you mean we have some obsession? Does it mean you obsess with us? What you mean? Dungeon of the Abyss. Like, what the hell is that supposed to be? Grand Compendium, Illusionary Magic, Bestiary Components, Dungeon Creatures. This goes over here, I'm assuming. Nope. No? Dungeon Creatures. Is there a dungeon category? Tis will never leave. Honestly? Oh, yep. 2P. Dungeons. There's just a dungeon category. Where's the bees? Bees upstairs. Okay, let's just throw this up here. Boop. Okay, we're gonna grab Illusion. Actually, let's just grab illusion. I'm not gonna get distracted. Illusion. It's most of the purple ones. If it's dungeon creatures, we throw it up here. Alchemy, no. Dungeons. Wandering ghosts into servants? Don't know. Admitting it is the first step. The addiction? By the time you see it, it'd be too late. Yeah, a little bit. Tizzy's clearly being paid for the hour. You try it, Chase. Whatever I meant, I'm sure it was a compliment. Thanks, I think. Also, if you're still here, am I even saying that right? Is it Paji? Or Paji? Or do you know PG, if I'm saying it correctly? I always feel like I butcher people's names, and so I'm just trying to make sure. Sorcerers. Yeah? With a heart, like Paji or Paji? With a sh. My hands got bruised from the needle. Oh no! From your doctor's appointment? Damn doctors. Paji, I hope this helps. Thanks, Chase. Doing great. Is it Kosto Glotov? Welcome in. Alright, I'm at the point now. I think this is just like a slow and steady sort of situation. What is this? E? E is for... I don't remember, but it wasn't illusions. Expiration is for necromancy. That's what it is. They have expired. You just tell people Paji because it's the easiest. Gotcha. Is it actually supposed to be Paji? But Paji is just the easiest way to explain it. Listen, I'm just gonna pop in your stream and you're just gonna tell me how to pronounce it. Let me make sure that I'm also following too. So that I can make sure it's correct. Remy got this done on her playthrough with magic. At least 3 hours. See, I'm now seeing why magic is handy. But I'm stubborn. So I want to do it without magic, okay? Is it a bad idea? Probably. Am I gonna be here forever and ever and ever? It just means you're gonna get extra tis time, right? That's a good thing, right? Maybe? What do we got? Volume 6. Terror and illusions. Spells to shatter the mind. Cool. Seduction magic. Illusions, forbidden relics. Zombies. Yep. I definitely feel like the organization of this would be super nice by the magic, though. Like, if it just organized the book, by the spell, or what am I trying to say? In alphabetical order when I'm putting it in, so then I'm not like going back and forth going, okay, is this book on this side? No, that's not on that side. Okay, is it on this side? No, is it here? You know, like running back and forth. It would organize the books and then I could just like chuck them in there. That would definitely be easier. See, like, that means that this book is already in here. Where? Oh, see? And this is messed up already. At least I'm catching it, I guess. You'll finish eventually. We have faith in you. Well, not in one stream. And if I do, you guys probably are gonna need to, like, rip me away from this kicking and streaming and being like, you seriously, you need to sleep. It's been 4 days. I'll be like, just one more book. Just one more book. I know where this one goes. It's so addicting. How's OCD hyperfixation coming along? Hyperfixation? It's a problem. But you know, it's alright. It's going. We're doing things. How's the building? What drives you nuts? What drives you nuts? What did I do? What is it this time? Alright, I'm bored of that section. See, maybe I'll just do it this way, where, like, I pick up a couple books and I go, okay, I know that this goes over here. And then we organize a bit for one way, and then we go, okay, I'm done with this section. Let's go over here for a bit. Oh, that's light. Holy magic. This goes here. Thunder. Okay, those are all books of spells. Holy magic. Theological research. This goes over here. She's making her job harder. Why? What? What do you mean? Energy? Just because I'm running around more? It's more entertaining, at least. I feel like I'm actually putting things away. I think the one on the top. Oh, with the no magic. I think the one on the top didn't match, just FYI. In the purple. Is it? I think I went back and got it. One of them didn't, but I think I fixed it. It's all good. You got it. Please, I must see the yellow glow again. But you were correct. How would we rip you away exactly? Good point. You can't. Okay, maybe I just grab all the ones that I know. Book of Spells. Challenge mode assessment sass. Oh, yes. You saying my challenge mode is annoying? Why? What do you mean? Watching your pain is endearing. Oh, thank you. Positive note, we're almost 10% done. That's exciting! Hi, Jigs! Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. We are, you know, doing things and stuff, I think. Oh my god, how's the soul frame things? I hope you're still absolutely loving it. Welcome in, friends. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We do a little bit of everything, and right now we are in ultimate OCD mode, playing this organization sort of game. And really, there is a way to make it easier, and for whatever reason I went, no, I want to suffer. So instead, I'm playing this basically on the challenge mode and slowly organizing all these books manually. There's only 3,072. It's fine. But we yap a lot. We play a lot of variety games and a lot of survival crafters. We do play Soulframe here on Saturdays, Windrose on Wednesdays, and usually Enshrouded on Mondays, but this took the place of it. So, Skull Tag, welcome. Is running and jumping considered? That's magic. Well, I definitely know that I can't do it, so it makes me sad. But I don't know. Hi, Zai. Welcome in. How are you? And Floppy, hello, hello. We did do a little bit of everything until this came out. You guys are like, we did used to play other things, but now all we do is organize books, and that's the only thing we do in this channel. Handy kitchen recipes? What the heck? I just want healing magic. Purification? Maybe. You know what? Screw it. I'll just grab some of these too while we're at it. I think sacred magic is probably over here. Yep. This goes there. This goes over here. Then we go to the Healy bits. Fun swirlies are on this side. At least, okay, in my defense for this section that I'm doing, at least I do have a really good, like, visual memory. So once I've placed one or two books, I know, like, roughly what side of the shelf I put it on, so it makes it easier to come back to it. It's just there's so many books. Hi Donuts, welcome in. Oh, it's amazing. I got my melee class built, working on my mage build, taken care of, and then it's off to bow. Wait, so you're going through and just playing each class, basically? Wait, I just noticed the top left. Are you not even... Do you see how many books there is, Fuzzy? What did you think? But thank you for follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. Ooh, we are like within 50 followers of 7K, which is super freaking exciting. So anybody who is following and hanging out right now, I really super appreciate it because we're getting super, super close, which is really exciting. This goes there, that goes there. And then as we walk back, we look for any more spells. And Healy bits at the same time. That and that and oh no, and that. 4 principles of healers ethics. Beep 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 beep. Here. We put this here. This is 9. Oh, shit. Nope. One of the stars on the front. So this goes up here. Yeah, thanks for the follows. And you love the great toy. I just bit my tongue. One more sandwiches AoE fire. Oh, I've been wanting to try that one. Smash that follow button if you're raging at this process. Yeah, or something like that. Listen, I feel like it's a fairly decent process, all things considered. I mean, not the most efficient, I will admit. But also, look how many books there are. What else am I supposed to do? Like, I could slowly walk back and forth to find, like, all of them for one book, but I feel like that would just take forever, especially because half of these are, like, overlaid on top of other ones. So I'm kind of feeling the just, like, grabbing all the books that I can of one type is the way to go, and then coming back to it later. There's a lot of these Midsummer Night Dream ones too, but I also... Ooh, wait, let's put these on the stairs. Dungeons of the Abyss, Dungeon Creatures. Past 10%? Heck yeah, Magic Spells will also be cool. You guys are wanting me to get a move on it, aren't you? Mathematics 2D. You know what? We'll just pick all these up on the way. Oh. I don't know what this 2D. A, B, C. Huh? It's on the other side. Damn it. Wrong stairway. Hold on. These go here. Yeah, we'll take it. Well, that doesn't help, Floppy. This is Following Your Dreams, surrounded by books. If only... I don't really like smutty books. I'm not gonna lie. I was talking to Joy the other day about all the books I've been... because we're both reading Brimstone right now. And I was telling her, I was like, I can't... As soon as it gets smutty, I just, like, can't even get through it. And I'm, like, trying to get back to the interesting parts of the story. And then I get so just, like... I hate it. Get past it. I want to just read the book part. I think all these, like, textbook looking ones are all math. Which, I mean, checks out, but... Space theory? Maybe not. Beep, 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 beep. Well, there's one there too. You gonna go let me lurk? Yeah, gonna run some errands. So no worries at all. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for bringing the friends in. Introduction. Prophecy? I like how there's titles and you can actually organize them based off of titles. And I'm entirely just... What is this? Alchemy. Entirely just going off of how the book looks. I'm just like, that's a textbook. It's that color. This is this color. Okay, cool. Alchemy's in this back corner. Space theory magic. This one and that one. And this one and that one. It's what makes me feel weird. Like I feel like I paid for fan. I just like, a lot of times I like the story and I'm sitting there going, okay. Is it done yet? Ma, live your truths. I can also hear you gloating about doing it with no magic. Yeah, are you gonna do it with magic? Wait, am I gonna have to reach all the way up top for some of these? Because I don't know if I'm gonna be tall enough. Oops. Come on. Here? Yeah. 2. This I like these mathematic textbooks. They're super easy to spot. Grab some of these along the way. I think maybe this is what I need to be doing. As I'm walking one direction, grabbing one thing, if I know I'm going in that area. And then if I'm like heading back, then I can grab some more going back the other way. Oh yeah. I'll just settle in. Oh wait. I wonder if you actually can lose if you don't do it in time, since I'm not doing cozy mode. How shitty would that be? We just spent all, like, forever doing it, and then it's like, game over, because you didn't do it in time. And I'd be like, but I'm doing a hard mode. Wow. At least you're used to not being tall enough, huh? Like the pot calling the kettle black or something. Pretty books, pretty books. This needs more math textbooks. They're just easy to see, you know? Easy peasy. It's also nice to see you pull up on some bookshelves that are full. You're like, it's nice to actually like look like you're doing something sometimes. You know, like sometimes you walk over there and it's like, wow, you've done something. That's No More Healer Diff, a comprehensive guide. Some of these are kind of great titles. I don't know if you guys have been reading them up in the top left corner. But they're pretty good. I honestly, it's not efficient, but what's relaxing for me is just like picking up a book. Especially now I kind of know where things go, so it's like just picking up and being like, oh, okay, illusions are over here. Put the illusion in there, and then I go, oh, and now this is over here. And I'm just pretty much just like walking back and forth between the shelves. Even though it's just not the way to do it. But it feels really nice for my brain. That's kind of all I'm doing now is we walk here, we walk there, and then back here. Nope. And then you get the little dopamine from the book going shiny, being like, we did it, it's in the right place. Not pocket-sized Peachy? Wait, Miff, you tiny too? Wait, Peachy! You didn't know that Miffy is the tiniest bean? How did you know? What? I thought everyone knew this. Wait, is Miffy small? Is your 5'2"? No, Miffy's the same size as me. Miffy's 2 inches above tiny. What? What? Are you saying 5'5" is tiny? What are you saying? Excuse you. I'm not a tiny figure. Snack size, I like to call it. Itty bitty is what I like to call it. Just kidding. Listen, you started this. You said I was tiny first. Snack size. Not gonna lie, Myth gets tall man energy. I find that so funny. Is it getting darker? I feel like it's getting darker. 5'7", but when we stand next to each other, it looks very similar. Same. Mass equivalence. I don't want that there. Maybe up here. Ugh. Management. That was me reading that title, by the way. It was maybe not very correctly said, but I knew what it was. Nope. Okay. Is the whole SBS small? Yeah, pretty much. We all kind of tiny beans. Like I think like Meru might be the tallest. Okay, it actually is getting darker in this room. Does that mean... Hold on. Does anybody know what the difference between cozy and not cozy play is on here? Will I lose if I don't do this in time? Yeah. We're actual hobbits in the SBS, basically. Basically. Okay, I'm pausing this to Google real quick. Can you lose the not cozy version of librarian? I don't know what the difference is. Just 5? Like no secondary number? Wait, what do you mean? Did I... Oh, how tall are you? Like a Peachy goes 5. Except for Siri. Yeah, Siri is decently tall too. She's a tiny bean too. Don't let her talk shit. Me? Not me. I'm tall. I still walk up on her and go, "You're so little." Yeah, I do to you too. I'm literally shoulder height on all of you. Yeah, Peachy's like the smallest bean. How tall is Jonesy? She gives tall energy. I'm not sure actually. I think a little bit shorter. 90% of the start cosplay. Nice, Fenton. Because I will actually go do an IRL thing if Peachy's there. Just to see the smallness. The smallest community member we have, I think, is maybe Dorby. And Vrail. Vrail's also really tiny, too. I'm the cell? Really? Peach Fuzz? Peachy will punch you if you try to pick her up? Yeah, but it's not like she can do anything about it anyway. Just the non-cozy version? You can see time pass. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's not gonna cause me to lose, is it? Also, I put chia seeds on that yogurt, and I feel like I have them in my teeth. Nope, we're fine. Oh, Liz, yes, Liz is also tiny. I mean, listen, like I said, half the SBS are just itty-bitty beans. God, can we just turn up the light in here? It's so dark. Oh, see, I'm losing my mind now. This is healing. I was sitting here going, I haven't seen this spine in this area. It's because it's not there. It's too dark. I can't see anything. Holy magic. Oh, philosophy. Easy spells to use at home. Foundations of philosophy. Oh, here we are. Self-purification, philosophy. Philosophy. God damn. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Yep, I want that. Metaphysics. I think, therefore, I am. Philosophy. Healing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, philosophy. I'm looking for holy magic and healing, basically. Okay. Okay, that's healing, that's healing. This goes here. Oh, nope, it goes there. Healing, healing. Purification. Healing. Four principles of healing. Fundamentals. Oh, this goes there. Healing 7 and 8. Oh, nope. These are 1 over. 7 and 8. And these are the tallest of your friends too. The elf, like the elf version of the stream team. All the tall peeps. Okay, this is gonna just be like philosophy in here, which is gonna be a pain in the butt because I'm gonna have to take all of that back upstairs. Otherworldly swear words. I don't know what section that would be, but that's fantastic. Did someone say that's 6'5"? I can't remember who. I know Coops is... I think it might be Coops. Coops is pretty tall. For a long time, someone still today, when I'm having negative body image, brain thoughts, I tend to feel like a Hagrid, taller than everyone, big old fuzzy hair. Struggle with those thoughts. No! 5'9" is not even that tall either. A legit fit in Bree's pocket. I was gonna say, I grew up, see, I think that's part of the reason I feel so short is, all of my girlfriends growing up were like 5'10" or 5'11". And I just got used to that, and so, and then I've dated people that have all been pretty tall, and so then I just feel taller somehow. Even though I'm definitely not. You're 6'2". You're tall. 6'1". The Fuzzy's actually kind of short, huh? Even though you were like... Geometry. Oh, okay. 9... 6... Magical analysis. 3... We finished another set! I feel like we need to, like, have some sort of hype things. That, like, every time we finish a row, we gotta have, like, lots of hype chat. Just for extra energy. More energy. Right, where's dungeons? Dungeons are... Oh, over here. 2P. Hi, Vinny. How's it going? Ego? What do you mean? With me being tall? No, it's just what I got used to. And a mana P. Okay. 9. 3. You get really good at kind of like estimating how far. Daily dungeon notes. Okay. We're just guesstimating how far. Huh? Oh, there we go. Data chick who was somewhat taller than me. It felt weird, so I didn't do that anymore. Wait, is your wife shorter than you then? Mage birth. The other thing that's gonna happen eventually is I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Physiology. Psychology. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. Volume 5. I don't. Maybe that's psychology? I don't know. Oh, the lights finally turned on. My wife is taller than me, like a couple inches, but I don't mind that. Oh, so it was just like way taller than you were like, no, thank you. H-I. Okay. Some of these I don't actually know if they're psychology books. I just... Oh, well. Okay. Seems like we're good. Oh. What's this one? Psychology of Baranthropy? Huh? Is that physiology? It's physiology. I don't think this goes here. Psychologist's definition of happiness. Let's just put this over here. Okay. If I have to reach, that's an issue. Psychology backseat gaming. Let's go put this in the bookshelf. I think it's this one playing games. What do you mean, Vinny? You mean hyperfixated or? Let's see. We'll put the dungeons back over there. Okay, we'll put dungeon stuff on that stair. Oh, healing. We'll put psychology on this stair. Oh, and art. Psychology and art over here. Kiss rotten spells. Smut over there. Mystery fiction. Don't know. Oh, nope. Dungeons are on this side. Warriors go over here. Offense and defense enhancement. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Stealth. History. Okay, dungeon. This. Healing magic. Philosophy is upstairs, but I don't know where. Philosophy is 2J. I think it's on this side. Curse, otherworld, dimension, mystery, stealth, demonic. Necromancy's over there. We're throwing books again, okay? I needed to feel like we're doing something. My top shelf has my pint glasses. So nobody can reach them. You did a girl at 6'4". It's quite nice having someone to hide behind in a strong wind. I think I prefer shorter girls because the things I like are typically more present. What? Scion. Okay, dungeon resources. Alchemy. I have healing. Alchemy. Stealth. Okay. Illusion defense. Secret. Romance novels are up here. Stealth. Huh? This has got to be Monster Field Note. Yeah. Everyday magic. Simple spells. 2C. You know what? We'll just grab all these while we're at it. What do we have? Those are all healing. Live paintings. Maybe? Living paintings. Creating and controlling animated magical art. Oh. This is not art. This one's art. Complete guide to daily magic. I think this is daily magic. Okay. And then these are all healing, psychology. Hi, Nat. It's good to see you. You know, don't read that one. Yeah, I'm like, just when I thought you were making progress, you start. No, listen. It's progress with intention. Okay? It also is still making some sense in some ways. Okay? Appreciate certain assets. Yeah, no, still don't. I don't. If he's saying what I think it is, I really hope not. It's not appropriate. Pandarica, hi, lovely. It's good to see you. How you doing, love? Joy, you made me ink. I spilled water all over. What the hell, Clam? Damn it. I'm working on it, Brock. Alright? Pedri, I don't even organize my book IRL. I'd be so lost. Honestly, same. Are we going to sleep? Have a nice stream? Excited for TwitchCon? I know. Vinny, sleep well. I'm so excited too. Okay. I feel a bit shit. I'm glad you're streaming. Good, I'm glad. There's gonna be lots of goofiness in here. I need a towel. 1 second. Don't think about it. Stop it. Okay. No thinking for me. Okay, just stop. It's not bad, but it sounded like it. I'm gonna ban myself. Yeah, that sounded real bad. I made you ink? Yeah. What? Were you just saying hi? Wait, Joy, aren't you supposed to be streaming? Are you streaming right now? What are you doing? Would you like a decaf tea? Also, how's the game? Yes, I would love a tea. If decaf. If decaf. It's disgustingly entertaining. It's kind of painful. I'll be here forever, but I love it. Like, I almost feel like I should just start clearing certain corners. Just to, like, feel like I'm doing something. Or, like, run around and find these music books again, because the Chronicles of Music. This one is a guide to caring for monsters. This one goes, here. These all go upstairs. Boost household efficiency. That's art again. Mom, Joy's making me eat again. Compendium. These are all dungeons. Oh, we don't know where philosophy is. Where the fuck is... Wait, what is the time? What is the time? Oh, my fingers hurt from running around. Can I play this with a controller? I don't think you can, but if you could, that would be amazing. Oh my god, this might be amazing. Wait, 2J, right? Oh, it's actually really difficult, though. Like, trying to, like, very carefully place a book is... No. Oh, wait, how do I scroll through my books? Nope. Okay, here we go. My fingies hurt, though. Pretty much on top of I'm good. It's just a resting day? Just trying to feed the streamer Tiz. I know. 7. Guys! Hypes! We finished a row! And we leveled up. Slowly but surely. Psychology. Okay. You know, you could just pour gas on it and burn it off. No. Music is something D, I think. 1. Musica. She's not gonna move. No, I'm good. We're just chilling, you know? Efforts of backseat gaming. Ecology of monsters. What is metaphysics? Would that be psychology? Not. Or. I don't know. Actually, I zonal today too. Oh, bless you for playing this with a controller. Well, I'm trying it. We've been playing, I don't know, how long have we been streaming? What time is it? What's happening? I think I've blacked out. Ooh. It's actually very difficult playing with the controller, but we've been playing for so long that my fingers were cramping. So I'm trying to give it a try. I do. Oh, it's underneath the towel right there. Thank you. But how you doing, Nems? I tried to play this on my Steam Deck and had to go back to mouse and keyboard. Honestly, yep. I feel that. It's just so much more efficient and makes so much more sense. But my hands hurt. Glyphs and pattern theory. You're playing this right now too? On my 3rd run? No magic too? Nice. See, I kind of feel like I should have done magic first run to figure out where everything is first, and then done no magic. But you know what? I'm a masochist. And then when I do this with magic, it's gonna be so quick. Did she send Nick to make the tea? I think so. That was Nick who just came in to grab the cup. Okay, this is too difficult though. Glyphs and patterns. Ignore if you're ignoring responsibility. It's a Wednesday? It's not a Wednesday. It is definitely Monday. You can't psych me out. I know the truth. Dungeons are all the way down here? 2p. What about the ADHD donuts? I have my keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the ADHD hyperfixation mode. Cookie, thank you. Look how nice it looks up here. If we don't look down, things look great. Look at all those books. We've put 441 books away. I don't know, Joy. I just made some raspberries and yogurt and stuff a second ago. So I am doing okay at the moment. Once I close, it's one of those things I don't realize how hyperfixated I get on things like this until I close my eyes and I go, I don't know when the last time I blinked is. That was wild. Joy's message popping up, offering a snack, and a cookie appears from the side of the screen. Second ago? Was that when we... It was a second ago, wasn't it? What do you mean? How long ago was it? That made me tear up because I was like, it hasn't been that long. Okay, so you know when I say I get hyperfixated? I get like hyperfixated. Puzzles. I can sit down and work on puzzles for like ages. and just not ever move. You know what I'm worried about though? Now I'm getting to the point that there's some of these books that I just genuinely don't know. I don't know where they would go. Or like what the category. We've got the Ultimate Choice Poop book. I'm pretty sure this is psychology. I think all these books are psychology that I'm holding. Psychology 2. Oh dear. What? Psychologist. Effort builds confidence. Confidence leads to action. That sounds like it could be psychology, right? Oh look, where did the time go? What do you mean I need to eat? Me when I'm hyperfixated? Yeah. Like if I start working on a puzzle or something, I can just puzzle for ages. And just never stop. Okay, these, I think... Is this the curry or poop one? Yes. Ultimate choice, curry or poop. Nice. Already placed some of these. Oh. Already done these? Oh, yeah. Mentality. I knew I had the second one. Cool. I don't think you have the strength, but consider too this would be a great time absorber for Saturday's stream. Yeah, but I don't necessarily need a time absorber. You know? Like, we're just gonna be chillin'. What is this? A puppet crafting and introduction? I thought that this would be art, but maybe... What's this category? Oh no, this is warriors. Can't judge it all in the evenings. I forget to eat dinner and suddenly it's nearly bedtime and I'm like, why am I hungry? Thing is, I'm not hungry yet and I feel like maybe I need more food, but I'm genuinely like not that hungry. But then again, I guess this is the danger of hyperfixation. Oh, and now my 10 o'clock bedtime alarm is going off. Shh. I'm busy, okay? Wait, what's this? Demonic words. Demonic words. Okay. Wait, but what else would this be? Everyone's demonic. Words of Covenant empowered. Do we think maybe those are psychology books? When was the last time you went to bed at 10 p.m. anyway? Yeah, like almost never. I don't know. Bed and ages. Sword Saint. Let me see if this is a... Oh, it is. Okay, we're gonna see if this is a... If it doesn't light up, that means that it doesn't go in this area at all, right? So whatever that is... Oh, wait, if it glows blue... How to minimize vulnerability? Some of these... I... don't know. Cutting edge. Tis food. What now? What? What Nick said? What Nick say? Wait, have you not had? No, I did. I had 2 cookies and I had some yogurt with some granola and raspberries. I don't miss bedtime either. I do go to girl face. What? No. I don't need food, I don't think. I don't really know what I would... I don't know. That's not enough? What have you eaten? I'm gonna go compare other streamers' approach to this game. It's probably better, okay? Also, using the magic would be helpful, but I refuse. Okay, everyone's demonic. Is there a demonology section? How would a protein shake? I already had a protein shake. So I feel like I shouldn't do more protein shakes. I've done a turkey. This is not the only thing I've eaten today. I've had lots of things. I did stuff. Guys, don't talk to me. I'm busy. Jace, hi, lovely. Wait on the way. Oh, okay. Fine. Jace, welcome in. How you doing, lovely? Is it Baltius? Hello. What is this? A game for nerds? Yeah, OCD nerds. How's it going? Welcome in. Community has begged me to play this the entire day. I wish I did not discover it. But I love it. It's so much fun. But welcome in, Raiders. I think you just got hit by ads. I know, I was like, oops. Ads are here. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but Alan with T, hello, and Smithian Not, hi. Okay, let's add this. Have you hit your calorie and protein for the day? I actually didn't log today, so I don't know. I feel like I'm close. Ish. You can get had by 1%. Alright, good. For anybody who can hear me, hi, I'm Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Well, a lot of survival crafters lately. We've been playing a bunch of Enshrouded and Winrose, and then we do some Soulframe on Saturdays. Probably Subnautica this Friday. And we did, one of my mods posted this in the game recommendation, and I said I was gonna play just a couple minutes of it. I was like, you know, this will be fun. I'll just play a few minutes, and then we'll get into Enshrouded things and get back to other stuff. Nope, it's consumed my life, and I will not be moving for the next... I don't know. Forever? So, here we are. How has Winrose even looking at it? It's honestly, it's super fun. I've been enjoying it. This looks super addicting. Yeah, so my method is not great, and I will say, so for anybody who's wanting to play this, it's not as daunting as it looks necessarily, because there is a magic ability where you can do things like automatically sort the books in your possession, you highlight the right bookshelves, it helps you find the books, it helps you throw the books back to the shelf. So there's ways that you can do this quickly, right? My OCD challenge obsessed brain that is way too competitive and struggles with, oh, no wonder it's so cold, the door's still open, went, oh, let's do this all without, oh no, I wanted that book. Let's just do it without any help. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna be here a while. Anyway. Mercury, are you a big Subnautica person too? I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, some of these I need to figure out where they go so I can start putting them. Like the blue ones, I don't know where any of the blue books go, I don't think. Art into reality. Management. Drawing moving characters. Okay, that's art. Tactical command of magical forces. Easy math. Representation theory for a 3-year-old. Volume 9. Let's check this. This is probably not right, but nope, definitely not. Management? This will be a 26-hour stream. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted. Easy math? Magical representation for a theory? Oh. Okay. Driving moving characters, art to reality. Just double check some of these. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, it's is management a category? I'll put this up here. Management. I thought this potentially would be like the warrior section, but survival games are taking all of my tiny brain power at the moment. So it doesn't matter, just any and all of them, huh? But yeah, Jace, definitely, if you need to go take care of yourself, go raid and run, go to sleep, do all the things. Please do. Thank you for bringing your friends over. It means the world to me. Sleep well. Car, you're heading to bed too? Okay. Good night. Sleep well. Brandon's also disco. Oh, we're talking about brain scan things. How long do you get the results back right away, Nick? Or do you have to wait a while? Scaldia, it's going. What category do we think this management would be in? Oh, probably the management category. I'm gonna go shut the door real quick because it's chilly. Joy's calling me fat? Why? She can't stop. She needs an intervention. No, I'm fine. I can stop anytime I want. Hi, Critty. Oh, hey, Goyle. How you doing? Okay, 2F. Should I go find some more management books first? This is art. This is... What's this? Oracle. I feel like if I find them in the same area, I should, like, drop things. Should I start putting things back into the blue corner? Romance novels. Gourmet expeditions. Oh, nope. Give me my management bit. Romance. Oh, but the dungeons, I know where those are. Stay calm. We're just one at a time. It's fine. Summoning grimoire. The Art of Feng Shui, reading dragon veins and increasing luck. Some of these books are just fantastic. Gaz! Gaz! Any more updates for me? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, I sit here sometimes and go, okay. Like, maybe, what if I just, like, use a bookshelf that's not right, but just to sort? Right? Like, if this is just, like, maybe if I find an empty one. Like this bookshelf. Nothing's gone in this yet. So what if I just, like, be like, okay. Instead of running back and forth, I just put these series here. And then I go and I find other ones first. And then when I grab the whole series, then I take them all up or something. Or, like, especially when I'm, like, sorting through, like, this pile of madness. Maybe it'll make sense. Like, archery. This is alchemy. This is books. This, what is this? Arrow to the knee. Oh, this is also archery. Oops. Archery. Then I can just grab a bunch of shit. But some of these I don't. And if I don't know it, then I just yeet it back into the room. This is law. Archery. Demonic financial hegemony. Economics? Stack books? You can't stack them, unfortunately. Maybe it's a commentary on life? I forget what I said, but maybe. You went for my 3rd application this morning, so now we wait again for a week. Oh my god, that's so stressful. They gotta let you eventually, right? Hi, Choom. It's good to see you, love. Guys, thank you so much for that resub. It means the world to me. I really hope that things work out. Fingers crossed for you. And the MRI. I've been throwing them on the shelves without even looking to begin with. Yeah, I'm a little bit, like, nervous that I'm going to just start to get tired and then throw everything onto a shelf. And then it's all gonna be, like, disorganized. The ultimate guide. Okay. Regional markets. This has got to be economy. Arcane courts. Law. Mana currency. I don't know. Economy. Alchemy. Otherworld chronically. A world ruled by data. Economy. Archery. Archery. Status and buffing and nerfing. Don't know. Constitution of the Kingdom's Forest. Legal systems. Constitution of a Kingdom. Fuck if I know. This is linguistics. This is up in the top right corner, but I don't know what it is. Alchemy. Guild characters. Alchemy. Archery. Book of spells. Economics. Okay, I feel like this is actually a decent system for at least, like, trying to carry everything. Memory transfer, the technique of a direct scene depiction from your brain. I don't know. Hunter Archery Manual. Collection of chanted verse, stacking and buffing. Constitution of the Kingdom. We've got lots of those. Alchemy. System and precedent. This is law. System and precedent. This is also law. Wait, this is alchemy? Ah, shit. I messed up my organization. Laws up here. This is the economy. Economy. Market value. Don't know. Don't know. Market systems. Alchemy. Let myself, I'd probably just bunch in a shelf and then sort that one shelf. Yeah, so that's why I'm starting to do it right. So part of the problem is I chucked a bunch of them downstairs. So now I have to like walk back and forth to take them back upstairs. So I'm kind of like sticking them all there to organize them. And some of them I know where they're supposed to go and some of them I don't. So it's like, I kind of think that what I'm doing now is like, see, I can do this. And now that I know, like, this is arcane, all of these are arcane value. So it's this one. And then these are all economic books as well. So then I can go up here and be like, economics is 2G, which I actually don't know what side this is on. It's probably gonna be the opposite. EF. K, Elemento, P, J. Is it this one? Yeah. Market analysis. Economics. We don't have one for this yet. Market analysis. Supply and trade. Do I already have one of these? Oh, at least this one's nice and open. Heck yeah. So in market and value, we have... do I not have one yet? No. Here. Here. And then volume 10. Okay. Agni, hello, welcome in. Hi, first time chatter. We are just ADHD, OCD, hyper-fixating on all the things. Have you played this game at all yet? Archery. Constitution of the Kingdom. So these ones that are... economics. Ones that I don't know what they are. Oh, national law. I'll just throw into this pile over here. Because then they're slowly... it's like slowly organizing itself. Like, these are all the chanted verses one. Maybe chanted verses would be music? Why do stocks crash? Economy. Alchemy. Yes, this is alchemy. And Slay, when you're eating something spicy and it goes to, oh no, I hope you're okay. Genuinely remind me of sorting shelves in game, and I can feel my eye twitching. We working harder, not smarter. I mean, hey, I think this is a great way of doing it. Tell me I'm wrong. Economy, art of the arrow. And then, when we fill up a whole shelf, then we can just go like this. Oops. Granted, I can organize it on the shelf first better, which would be better, but... Ugh, getting stuck on the books. And then I go up here. Time for you to hit the stake. Okay, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here. But sleep well. I'm getting so hyperfixated, apparently I forget how to speak. I'm just like, you're like, time for bed? And I'm like, thanks. Thanks, yeah. For sure. Two. Hyperfixation, nothing. We can stop anytime we want, remember? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this because we're enjoying it and because we want to be doing this. Forever. Ever. And ever. And ever. Nope. This does not go here. Where does he go? Tactical something. It's been a while since I've placed these books, so I don't... It goes here. Oops. Still got one more. 4. Oh, it's 5. You just finished this game without using magic. Super cozy. Took 14. That's kind of what everyone's saying. Did you play it through with magic the first time? Because I kind of feel like I should have done that. But I got competitive as soon as I started playing, and then... here we are. Codex of the Truth. Okay, what happens if we organize some of this before we take it up? This would be kind of nice, right? Mana currency, I don't know. I don't know where my thought was going. Wait, she's satisfying an itch. She's growing roots. She ain't going. What you mean? Economics. I don't know about mana currency. Otherworldly swear words. Don't know. Alchemy. See, like this, we could. Okay. And then we can just take all this. I don't remember where alchemy is. Oh, it's at the end, right? Alchemy and potion making. It says you are not on track for 14 hours, just saying. I don't know if we're not on track, technically. Because we chatted for the first, what, at least 3 hours? So technically, we haven't been doing it for that long, and we are, what is that, however percentage of the way? Is that this one? No. So to see you back here tomorrow morning. No. Maybe. No. I gotta do things tomorrow. Wait, this is archery, this is alchemy, this is law, this is law, this is economics. Magic Valley Arcane. Did we ever figure out where this went? Wait, market and value, that's economics. Arcane market systems. Magical bows. Bow. Still don't know constitution of the system. Oops. She heard there was a no magic achievement and she said, bet. Yep. But really, it would have made more sense to not do this all in one thing. It's fine. Yes? You didn't need to, but I appreciate it.
You have kale, you have chicken, you have fried egg, you have avocado with a little bit of lemon and a garlic and a pepper and a salt.
Okay.
You've got red peppers. That is
That's an interesting mix of things, huh?
yeah,
Just a little bit of everything, I see.
it all tastes nice. I don't know how you wrap your burritos, so
Yeah, we'll just figure it out. Thank you.
hydration.
Nope. I got it. Thank you. We've got food. Joy flying in with food for the win. Someone tip this way. I've never had egg and chicken in the same wrap, but it's actually pretty good. Just don't listen. You're doing great. Thanks, Hedgehog. Yeah, we chatted for 2 hours. I feel like we're cruising. Maybe it was 2 or 3. I don't know. During the first 3 hours got me to glance at stream time. I didn't know how anyone has the stamina to stream for so long. How long have we been streaming? I actually have genuinely no idea. It feels like I've been streaming for 2 hours, but I'm assuming it's been longer, right? But thanks, Alan. Also, thank you for the follow, too, by the way. You're busy hell tomorrow? And I just CBA, so I stay up late tonight, so to avoid being like a human. What's CBA? Some people call it obsession. What? Just stubborn with the best of them, just a little. As long as it was smart. Hey, I'm having fun, okay? Don't make fun of me for having fun, guys. Okay, wait. Maybe I can play this with one hand and eat with the other. No, I can't. You need someone to arrive with food every so often? I eat so many eggs, too. Eggs and chicken is meta. I've just never had it before. It's actually pretty tasty. It's got... I don't know if you guys... Could you hear her say what was in it? Eh? Oh, neither. I was like, an eye of fog? Maybe. Wait, make your guess first. 6.5. Damn it, hedgehog. Yeah, that sounds about right. We do. Thank you, love. We do 24-hour streams once every so often. I think we'll probably not do it today. But maybe this weekend. Because we got our charity stream this weekend. Oh, we were supposed to talk about what the incentives were going to be and everything. I'm eating it. Yeah. Ooh, there's cheese too. Or like my fake vegan cheese, I think. I do nap. I usually play, like, we usually do like 15 hours. And then we take a nap for like 4 or 5 hours. And then finish up the last few hours. We usually do 1 a month. And then 24 hours, not today. No, I can't. I can't do it today. I got stuff to do still. But on Saturday, maybe. Tizzy, you can live in my bathtub if you bring me food every so people are saying can't be arson, I guess. I'm not the only Brit. No. So I'm actually in the UK right now, too. Fuzzy is in the UK, one of my mods. And we have quite a few people. I'm from the US originally, but I'm living with another streamer that lives in the UK named Jojoy. I don't know if you know her or not, but so currently also, but technically not British, obviously. Eggs and chicken. Eggs, chicken, kale, some avocado, some cheese, some red pepper, a little bit of lemon. It's delicious. And this is a protein wrap. She got me like proper fuel. Just a water bottle like a hamster. No, it's super good, Joy. Thank you. I did something to a tooth on one side, so I can't eat on this side of my face, but it's fine as long as you have teeth on one side, right? Belatedly welcome. Thank you. I do kind of live here every so often, because I'm gonna just hold the butt of this with a spoon. I don't think it's helping. Yeah, a bunch of my friends live here, so I come and I stay in, well, in specifically the UK, but in Europe as much as possible. Figured the avocado would moisten it up a bit. Looked a wee bit dry otherwise. It's tasty. Jess was saying on Discord what a lovely place this is. It was very sweet. She was right. Aw, that's so kind of her. We do our best. Okay. I have a feeling this last bit is gonna get a little bit messy. Please bear with me. If you haven't eaten already, everybody make sure you go get food. What's that look for, Peachy? Not happy with the word moist? My tooth is all fucky. I have a whole lot of bannables. As to she can zhuzh it up. You mean zhuzh up the chat? Listen, mods can do other things. I haven't figured out what they can do yet, but technically we can find other roles for them than just banning. The messier, the better. You actually enjoy the word moist, huh? Mom make you eat? Yeah. Mom came in and brought me food. I was like, I'm not hungry, Mom. And she was like, eat. I was like, okay, fine. I did. I ate yogurt and cookies. That counts, right? Oh. I'm Mom now. I've aged substantially. I wish you had come in with the robe. Then people would have been like, Mama Joy. Did you just decide not to? Are you just taking another break from stream today? It's another chill day. Probably smelled it and was like, okay, fine. All these new wrinkles. Oh. Hey, at least your body's not breaking down like mine decided to do this week. It was like, literally my whole body was like, nope, we're done. We are absolutely done. I was like, that's cool. I'm super enjoying that. 2K. I think it's back right corner, probably. No, that's languages. ALMN. Okay. Eight. 9. 5. 3. 1. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Putting streamer out of context, bullying streamer, list goes on. For Mons to do? No. Are you scarfing it down like a mad woman? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Books of Alchemy. Okay, we'll start organizing this again. So this is Alchemy is up here. These are archery. Legality. Anyone have any idea where mana currency and their evolution would go? Legality. Codex of Truth Verification, maybe? Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Spells. Spells. The Bard's Book of Spells. This is... I just want to check if this is music. Yes. Arcane Market Systems. Gotta be economy. Okay. This and this. This and that. This and that. Okay. Economics again. 2G. Only Tuesday, right to next Sunday, so I figured I needed another half off. Oh, you're streaming Tuesday and Wednesday now? I just don't. You have a few books to sort out? Yeah, just a couple. economics? Mana currency. Oh, so that is economics too. Okay. Seven. Maybe. Oh. Okay. I can't tell. What book is this? Magic and Value Arcane. Oh, it's this one. Nope. Three. No. Oh my god, where? Okay. Sometimes the ones that are really far, I can't see. 2, 5. Okay. Oh, you got 500 books in already? I feel like I'm doing pretty decent, all things considered. Everyone was giving me shit for my systems and whatnot, but like considering I didn't do any of the magic before, and this is all, I'm kind of winging all of this, I feel like it's going okay. You know? Naked Warrior, Warrior Creed, Bestiation goes over here. Oh, that means it's already somewhere in here, doesn't it? No? I was in the wrong spot. Feel like it's supposed to. Big week for guilders. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Dennis, you came through your channel, but I subscribed 2 or 3 months. How's it going? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, no worries at all. Sometimes the gifties, you know? Wait, you can zoom? What do you mean? Zoom into what? Peachy, shut up. Try it yourself, and then come talk to me. I almost called you human. Human! Hi, Siri, my love. It's so good to see you guys. Siri is one of my favorite human beings on the planet. Also as part of my stream team, and I'm gonna get to stay with her at TwitchCon here soon. And we're probably gonna sleep in the same bed and cuddle a lot, right? Don't we have to share a bed? I think we might. Anyway, it's good to see you all. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Horror, indie, cozy games, which is sort of what we're doing now. RPG. Lately, it's been a lot of survival crafters. We've been doing Enshrouded on Mondays, typically. Windrose Wednesdays. Soulframe Saturdays, and then Fridays we just kind of wing it. But I think we're going to be playing Subnautica this Friday, so I'm super excited about it. And... oh, that's handy. Well, thank you. So anyway, please don't what? Please don't what? But anyway, thanks for bringing all your friendos in. I appreciate you, love. If you do have to raid and run, go do all your things. Make sure you do. We'll just be here chilling and organizing books for till the end of time. Forever and ever and ever. Okay, if it's blue, if it goes blue, that means it's in the... oh. Maybe it's in the wrong place. Beastification. Could have sworn that would be a monster book, but maybe not. Slash techniques. That's gotta be a warrior thing. We can start organizing this too. Management. Researcher, adventure party tactics. Prophecy. I don't know what these are. Are you loving this? Yeah, it's kind of a problem. just a little bit. Is this what you ended up playing today? What'd you do? Need to go get some food? Yeah, for sure. Oh, hello. Romance novel, Between the Stars. Okay. I just want these star ones. Prophecy. Okay, this romance novel looks like this romance novel, so I guess I'll just... How do I see all of my books again? R? Oh, okay. I'm kind of just running around picking up books at this point. Prophecy. Management. Oh, the management goes over here. This bookshelf is just my bullshit bookshelf. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just throwing books into it. And, eventually I will sort it. She's addicted. No. Oh, you started playing Resident Evil. How was it? I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime. Remember? Succubus summoning. Summoning magic 1J. I haven't actually done a E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay. We got romance novels and Pact of the Time? Is this already in here? I don't know. Chuck it over there. I'll just throw Book of Spells in this corner. Alchemist Field Guide. I already forgot where the alchemy is. Is it upstairs? No. Oh, alchemy's at the end with potion stuff. I think I just need to start chucking things in the general direction to sort. I couldn't even work what you're trying to do. Oh, with the hug? Huh? Guh? Hug? I'm good. Big Boy Pants. This was Gandalf's study. The mess due to this book frenzy experienced. The tale of the Goblin Girls. Oh, Gandalf. Fundamentals of healing and control. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. I feel like maybe that's romance. One right guess in 100 makes a seer. Prophecy. Okay. Prophecy ones I need to figure out because this is driving me crazy. I've picked up a ton of them. Astrology and divination, probably. 1B. Yeah. This is a problem. I'm gonna need these. Unless this isn't right. No, it's gotta be. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, these are romance romance novels. Okay. Prophecy. I already put this somewhere? Ew. Adventure Tactics. Alchemist's Field Guide. Keep that over there. Art into Reality. Art goes that way. Summoning magic is 1J. I do feel like I'm gonna just start yeeting things, being like, and this is over there somewhere, this is this direction, this is psychology is that way. Glyphs, arcane glyphs and pattern theory? Chat wonder you rather have no arms or no legs. I'm trying to win an argument. No legs. No arms. No arms, because I can use my toes like hands. I think this is magic. Or, not magic. Mathematics. So mathematics and dungeons go up here. Oh, and then romance. Yeah, romance is over there, top corner. Encyclopedia. No! Psychology. Okay, well, you know what? I guess we'll take this up. Let's find a couple other psychology books. Romance novel. That goes... See? Introduction to Life Hack Magic. This side. I thought this was math, but I still don't know. Alchemist. Codex of Truth. This is probably law. Alchemy. So many alchemy books. It's dumb. Monsterology. Clairvoyance. Alchemists. Illusion. That's psychology. I need one more psychology book. Curses. Origins of Magic. Where was it? There's another one I thought. Let's go up here. Warriors. Alchemy. Warriors. Oh, art. Prophecy. Okay, alright, just put these up. Norms is wild because what would you even do with life? You do so much. I feel like arms have more uses. Yeah, they do, but I love running. I don't think I could survive without legs. Used to know a guy who was born with one arm, and he always made up wild stories about how he lost the other. Is this? Oh, it is. Oh. Psychology. Psychologist. 4. Which section? Have I already done this yet? It's hard when all the books start looking the same. I'm like, Living paintings. Oh, magical art. This is over here. Detecting lies. Your facial expressions. Oh, this goes there. This is art. Oh. How to minimize vulnerability. Metamorphosis. So you should lose numerous or multiple limbs or just... Oh, we're still talking about the... Which we'd lose. You hate running, but I love handshakes. That's a lie. I don't at all. You look, I don't like either. I didn't have a mini beluga whale in a fish tank. Or a guinea pig sized giraffe so I can... What? What? Son of a book. Indeed. I feel like I almost just want to find cool looking books. Well, I know these are spell books. I can go throw these over there. But like these, which one was it? Oh, these ones. The Dark Berserker. Looks like a cool book. So I'm kind of like, do we just slowly be like... Dark Berserker, Dark Berserker, Dark Berserker. You know? I'm gonna just chuck these over here. I start doing this thing where I just want the floor to be clean, so then I just like chuck things in piles and I go, okay. Just clean up this area a bit. Potion crafting. We do it over here too. Transfiguration, don't know where yet. Clean up the corner, it looks awfully messy back here. Bip, 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 bip. Mana currency. Wait. We got 2 mana currency ones, so that's... Gourmet Expedition. Is there a cooking one? Economics, mana currency. Okay, this is all economics. Economics. Fundamentals of archery. So these 2 are archery. Let's put these... here. And here. These are both economics. Graceful speech of the forest. I feel like it's starting to look slightly more tidy though, you know? Like, yes, I might be picking things up and just moving them slightly to a better location. Or not even a better location, but like more in one pile. But I also feel like it looks better. Right? I feel like you're lying to me, Peachy, but thanks. Weep. Alright, I'll actually read some of these titles before I eat them. If it is holy magic or healing, we keep it. Otherwise, oop, we yeet. Volume 10. Oh no. I lost my Dark Berserker book. Ooh, here's a book on law. Put that up there. What's this? Oh, that's alchemy again. Archery. Economics. Arcane bows. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Go back for that later. Wait, these are all archery. Oh no, alchemy. Is this also archery? No, book of spells. Ay ay ay. Are you talking to me? I don't know what you're talking about, PG. Alchemy and inflation. Enemy of the bow. Fundamentals of archery. Arcane arrow. Archery's an enemy. Okay. Sometimes I have to read it several times to be like, wait, is this archery or economics? Because now my brain is turning into mush. Any of these books? Let's see. This one. And then anything else on this side? Archery. Nope. 6 and 8. We've got 8. Archers. Okay, this goes on this side. Okay. 4 long bows to short bows. Okay. This help if we send it into a big hole of what ifs and buts. Who? You and Nick? Or are you talking about chat? How am I supposed to help with that? This conversation y'all are having is quite entertaining though. It's nice that you guys are doing, like, I'm just kind of doing my own thing, being like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and you guys are just doing whatever you're doing, and I'm like, okay, have fun over there. I'm gonna continue just chucking my books around, don't mind me. Okay, wait, let's pick these all up and organize them. Okay, fire. Guys, look! It feels so good when you complete one. Do you enjoy running around screeching at everyone like a seagull chip shoved in the sun? I don't even know what you guys are even talking about. Continue on as you were. Forest creation. Time. Gravitation. Fluid. Okay. Okay, what is this over here? These are... Okay, this is summoning. This is illusion. So any illusion stuff, I'll keep. Was that right? Oof, it's místicos. Just coming into this conversation with no yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Would you rather be blind, but you have a really big nose? Or deaf, and you have ears like a satellite? How is that connected, though? I feel like it would be like... Because, like, that's like ears, but they're giant. It would have to be like... You can't smell, but you have a really big nose. You know? Does it get big? I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure I would still take big ears. Yeah, just, I'll wear hats. Pulverization. Alright, where's the pulverizers? Does it look funny with big ears? You'd look funny with big ears. Oh, wait. Just kidding. Sorry, I can't even follow through with being mean. I'm trying, okay? Psychologist's definition of being happy. Guild Codex of Truth and Verification. Nerdic blades. Behavioral patterns of monsters. Ooh. Nope. This may be its own shelf. Yes. Warrior's Creed. An enemy with a bow and arrow. Bow and arrows up here again. Boom, 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 boom. I'd rather be deaf with giant ears. Yep. But if you're blind, at least you can't see your big schnoz. But everybody else can. Auditory illusions. Ooh. Oh, nope. Magical healing. Roses are red and violets are blue. Volume 1. Do you guys look at some of these titles, or am I just chucking things around too quickly? Because some of these are really funny. And I'm just too hyper fixated to say anything about them, but some of them are kind of great. It's gray on the spine. Oh, there it is. How goes book things? Oh, you know, just being obsessive as we are with books, you know? And it's kind of dumb, the amount of books that are here. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I feel like I'm starting to, like, not quite go cross-eyed, but I'm just sitting here doing, like, running back and forth on autopilot, being like... Half the time I think I run away before I even know whether it's supposed to actually go there or not. Like, oh, this is dumb. How am I supposed to sort through all these piles? Life hack magic. Oh. Maybe I'll put these. These seem like daily magic things. Elvish economics. You know what? I'll pick up all the green. I'll go back to my system over there with the green books, because that feels like that was working decently well. Here's all the white ones. I still don't know where they go. Look at these. These all match. Philosophy. Oh, most of this is philosophy. Would metaphysics be philosophy? Fantasy or reality? Oh, this is also holy magic. Let's go back over here. I'll be honest, dearest wifey, I haven't read a single one of those books, and I don't even know where you know how to put them, but the music is nice. Because I've been playing for a while. That's about all. 2J. Jay's gotta be over there. Yep. I know, I'm glazing. I'm just like throwing shit around, being like, eh. I'm being entertaining? I'm pretty sure you guys are just entertaining each other, right? Great. 1. Oop, 2. Actually read the volumes, that might help me. 8. Philosophicals. I wonder if I have kale in my teeth. You're good. We'll say join in Nick on you when you start. What do you mean? Seeing the mess of books stresses me out so much. I would have a decision paralysis on when to even start with a mess like that. Yes. Yep. You are correct. That's what happens. It does slowly start to like, oops, wait, no, come back. Slowly start to make a little bit of sense, I feel like. But yeah. Dungeons. Alright. I need to do a little bit of sorting. I'm kind of bored of the running up and down the stairs again. The thing is, without a shelf right next to my sorter, it doesn't work. Like, I kind of need to be able to sort them. It's like, maybe I save... Do I have more over here? What if I take these and I put them over on this side? Volume 3. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, guys. We're just slowly losing our mind. The dog-eared, this way I could still read the books. No, you wouldn't dare. I mean, breaking them down to colors is a good start because you can see it without thinking, and then you can figure out which sections they separate. Yeah, so, well, that's kind of what I've done a little bit here and there. But then typically, like, I'll get bored, so then I'll do that for a little bit, and then I'll get hyperfixated on, like, a different section of them. What I am finding is I do need, like, a shelf next to it. Like, this could work. I could actually put these are prophecy books, so I could put these here, and then I could throw another color over here and organize on this shelf before I carry it. I pretty much have green books there, blue books there. I was throwing some white ones over here for a little bit. And then I kind of, sometimes I'll like change my methods. Like I'll be throwing books in one place and then I'll be like, well, I want this corner clean. So then I'll just start picking up books and yeeting them in a corner. And then what I started to do just a second ago is, oh, wait. I'm gonna throw any alchemy and potions books in this corner. Spells in this corner. And then keep the ones that are right next to me. Wait, actually, let me figure out which one is... It's like this one, I think, might be... Yeah, so this one's stealth magic. So we've got, like, stealth... Oh, these are all philosophy. Let's go with the white ones. Philosophy. I want to try this game, but I have no idea where I would start. It honestly... If you do it and you use the magic, it's not so bad. At least I've heard. I started doing it and then immediately was like, I'm a masochist, so we're gonna do it as difficult as possible right from the beginning. But I kind of think it is one of those things you genuinely just have to start somewhere. And start throwing things around, and then it slowly comes together over time. Oh, this is math. Like, right now, I kind of have a system down that I've been doing. Kind of. And you start to, like, once you've played enough, you know... Like, I'm not even reading book titles. I know mostly what books... categories things are in, or which direction. Like, I know... Oh, I actually don't know what book that one goes to. Nope, come back. You guys go in the blue section. Summoning magic. You kind of learn the areas, and so I'm just slowly going through it. Tiz loves don't hear books. No, I don't. Don't you dare. You wouldn't either, I bet. Alchemy. It's over here. Okay, so we hold on to any illusion books or alchemy. Foundations. Economics. I think illusions, if I see them, I'm going to immediately just bring them over here. If it's alchemy, we eat it that way. That way, that way. Oh, some of these don't... I don't want to have to walk that far. Alchemy. Illusion. Hypnosis. Stealth magic. Wait, is this one? How much longer can Tiz go? Till the books are done, 30 minutes, 1 hour, or 2 hours? Hey, at least you guys know me well enough to know that I could do this forever. I don't think I necessarily should. But I can. Alchemy. Yeet, yeet. Monsters, army, beginner's guides. Alchemy. Summoning. Time for bed. Alright, good night, Boris. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Mind, body, and this goes there. Stealth arts. On becoming air. Transfiguration. Honestly, I don't mind this version of organization that I'm doing right now. Alchemy, romance. We need to be up in the morning for gym, and neither Joy nor I want a sassy Tiz tomorrow. Well, you may have to deal with it. We'll see. Oh, nope, that doesn't go there. Here? Nope. Is this volume 3? Really? Oh, okay. We'll clean up the corners too, and then we can slowly just make a giant pile in the middle of the room. Books on alchemy. Dungeon fiction, illustrated. Oh, shit. Come back. Tomes of alchemy. Go back this way. Dark pack, continuum. Okay. Chad's starting to realize she's actually stuck. Maybe? Oh, archery. This goes here. This goes there, 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 there. It's starting to look prettier, though. Sort of. How do I throw? Nope. Why is it? I broke it. Oh, there we go. Dimension Rift. Or is this one? Oh. Another one! Matter creation. Oh, yep. 4. Time, volume 2. Earth spells. No. Does you need to stop? What? Why? No gym tomorrow? It's not even that late. Oh, it's 11:30. It's not even that late. Don't worry, this is Trooper. She's gonna be at the gym even if she is a gremlin. See, this is... I could stay up all night and then still be like, alright, gym time. Book of Shadows. Is this new? I don't think we have a book. Oh, nice. That's exciting. New books. Illusionary magic. I'm a little scared I'm going too quickly, and I'm gonna throw some of these away that I actually... Oops. That I actually need. Don't worry. Which bit is starting to look tidier? Well, all of upstairs. There's no books upstairs. Look at this. This looks tidy. Huh? You build your rowing machine? Oh, did the lights just... Hey. The library turned the lights off on me. They can get more magic with level ups, but Tiz is doing no magic, so yeah. It does go quicker if you do magic to help you organize. But I refuse. I hope when you put the last book on the shelf and just throws them all to the ground again. Or like, somebody said that they finished it, but it didn't give them 100%. And I would be pretty upset with that. I'd be like, why? Homunculus. I already think I have one of these, don't I? Okay. Is this already here somewhere? Yep. Okay. Tones. The music is great too. It's so chill. I can't, it's so dark, I can't see what color these are. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. We are having a slight bit of a problem here, but we're having fun. So that's what counts. Alright. I don't know what color this is. I'm just gonna leave it there. Alright. Going to the gym on no sleep. No, Gee, I know. I'm still gonna get sleep. But Nick is happy Joy's back and vice versa. Yeah. Book of Alchemy. Complete Guide to Stealth Magic. It says, I think you might have a hoarding problem with books. No, it's just my job to organize. I wasn't the hoarder. Alchemy, alchemy. Art and magical circles. Oop. Oh, wait, no, come back. I want that book. Healing. The music is making me sleepies. Me too, but also not because I just get wired. Haha, another one. Guys, we're actually completing stuff now. Manipulating time. Oh, wrong one. Thought that was a 7. Warrior's Creed. Beginner's Guide. Illusions. This is over here. Books of Alchemy. This goes over there still. I like how when you pull out ones from the bottom stacks now, though, too. They just kind of, like, stay there, floating. Great ones on this side. It's a whole vibe. Yeah, it's just, we're just here, we're vibing, we're relaxing. I mean, you're getting a lot of followers, so yeah, wait, should we check? Should we see how far? We're at 53. So what is that? 47? 47 more? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Thanks! I can't stay for long, but just wanted to say I hope life has been delicious and your travels have been soul-fulfilling. Thank. I hope you're doing really well. When you have a chance, update me more on life. It's really good to see you. Things have been really good. But thanks for popping in. It's always wonderful to see you. Chat, which one has been your favorite? I feel like it's been poop curry one for everybody, isn't it? Arrow to the shattered knee is also a funny one. Light book. You know, if you're gonna keep going, you might as well stand and stretch for a spell. No. I don't wanna. Are you doing like mod things and like trying to like take care of the streamer or something, Peachy? That's weird. Did I do it? Did I do the math things? Did we make it happen? Dyson, hello, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, friend. And Floss, so good to see you, lovely. How are you guys? How was stream today? What was you playing? Oh, some Liza P. How was it? Let's see. We got It's a Dilemma, Araxi Dystopia. Hello, welcome. I hope you all are doing wonderful. We are just like chilling and vibing and chatting. Chat is basically doing its own thing while I just sit here and hyperfixate. And chuck books around, really. or having a grand old time. I hope that stream was so much fun and that it went well. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. If it's your first time here, hi, I'm Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We do a little bit of everything. Variety gaming, but I also do a lot of travel. Right now I'm living in the UK for a bit, so I will be at TwitchCon. Got to meet Destin last TwitchCon, which was amazing. And I hope that maybe you're going again this year? Clono, hi, lovely. It's good to see you. You're on a call with someone in IT for 54 minutes. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm so sorry. And what else was I gonna say? We yap a lot about mindset and health and fitness. And we have a book club. I like books a lot. I don't know if I'm still gonna like books after this, but, you know. And I'm just gonna stop and I'm gonna repeat and do all of that all over again. Hi, Anna! It's good to see you, lovely. Everyone, shut up. Okay, sounds good, Bora. We'll just be chilling. No, Peachy, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. Hedgehog, long time no see. Welcome in. Jazz, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Anna, how was your stream today? Guys, Anna is part of the Second Breakfast Society, my stream team. Wonderful Bean does so many cool things, has been playing lots of Cyberpunk lately. We're going to be on a panel together in TwitchCon. And all the things and stuff, so if you haven't been over there and followed, you definitely should do so. I've been playing this for so long, my wrists are starting to hurt. Let's see. I'm trying to, like, get my... I have to, like, not look at this. I hyperfixate on this so hard, it's not even funny. Has anybody played this game yet? Tethered Raven, hello, welcome in. We got Bora, North Nuggy, hi, it's good to see you. You like books? Are you sure? I feel like there would have been signs. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Tribble, hello, hello, welcome. Big Zach. Zach, it's been ages. How you doing? It's so good to see you. And does it sound like not babysitters and able to come this time? Oh, no. That's a bummer. Well, at least I got to see you last time. Not been doing your wrist exercises, huh? Listen, I have, but I've just been playing a long time, and I'm just not in the best position ever. And Manda, I haven't, but I have it on my wish list. I bought it right before stream and was like, we're gonna play a couple minutes of it. And here we are. I don't know how many hours into stream, 7-ish? I can't stop. It's fine. It's fine. I meant I can stop anytime. I'm surprised you're still alive. I've been lurking on it. Listen, I just... The organization, it calls to me. Physio tomorrow too. Yeah, mine's my left wrist too. If you have any good exercises, let me know. But anyway, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We actually do have a book club. I do like books as well. Just don't look at this. It's a work in progress. Yeah, I'm a big book person. We yap a lot. We talk about mindset and health and fitness. We're ADHD. We're all over the place. I play a lot of games, from horror to indie cozies to a lot of survival crafters lately. We've been playing Enshrouded, Windrose, and then doing some Soulframe Saturdays. I've been absolutely addicted to it. This may be a problem for a bit, though. But I appreciate you all being here. 34%? Are you talking about how many books we've put away? Listen, we're doing good. We're making progress, all right? If you like books, there's some old guy you might like. J.R.R. Tolkien? Some book... Yes, something about... I think maybe I've heard about it. You were gonna get it, but now I'm concerned. Do it. Do it. It's so not addicting. Oh, are you talking about 34% for something else? Let's see. Honestly, crash out if I was playing for 7 hours and only had 10 shelves completed. Listen! I just saw that. That's a lot of shelves. A lot of my shelves are like this, though, where, like, a good chunk of them are, you know, kind of done, but just, like, not fully there. But we're working on it. Honestly, I like this system that I've got now, too. The only thing is I'm sure I'm gonna, like, while I'm talking here, and I'm, like, kind of distracted, chuck a book that I need the wrong direction, but it's nice because I feel like I'm kind of making progress. Like, this feels like it's getting cleaner. you know? So it's like, I feel like it's working. Oh, wait. I needed that one. It's mostly working. And then I can start even doing this. Where, like, these are... Now that the... Oh, okay, they go too far. But now that I'm starting to clear this area... We can chuck... Like, as I move the books forward, I can, like, throw them into the corners that I need. So if anybody hasn't played this or you're interested in playing it, it's not just... They do provide ways to make it easier. So you can purchase spells that, like, help you find the books and, like, place them and make things glow and, like, all this different stuff, right? I'm just stubborn, and I decided I wanted to do it without that. So instead, I'm doing it the difficult way. And the system that I have at the moment is I'm pretty much moving from the back of the room forward, and anything that's, like, in these shelves, I, like, throw these directions. And then I'm just kind of, like, slowly moving them forward, which probably is not the best. Because then I'm going to end up picking the same books over and over again. Like, really, I should hold on to some of these, because, like, I can go, like... Well, but, like, see, like, this is Alchemist. Mind like water. This is Alchemist. This goes here. So I'm, like, shelving illusions, throwing alchemy, throwing spells, shelving anything holy and healing at the moment. The only thing that I feel like maybe I should be doing is I do know where all of these... Like, these are magical creatures, these are bows and arrows. This is stealth. So, like, I could be doing a little bit better organizing these other ones. Arrows. Alchemy, but then I have to walk more. And I don't want to walk as much. Do you enjoy pain? See, this is other than my wrist actually hurting. I don't find this painful. This is like the only time my brain shuts up, and it feels really nice to be like, ah, it's quiet, you know? I wish you could read some of these. I read some of the titles and go, oh, that would be so cool. Is this all... No, this is prophecy. These are... I'm organizing this to take these upstairs to management. See, and then I have to keep track of, like, some books I'm just throwing in a certain area because I was organizing there, but I have to remember... And this is why we can't stop, guys. If I stop, I'm not going to remember any of my organization. Like, how am I supposed to remember that this is, like... Oh, I'll take those, actually. That this is alchemy, and these are arrows, and that's law, and it's not supposed to actually go in that shelf. And down here, all of management isn't actually supposed to go there either. And if we stop, then I'm gonna be screwed. I actually think this might go upstairs, though. Yeah, I think this is, books on water. It's also water, volume 6. Would you rather feet the size of skis or no feet? And then this is Fuzzy's job, to keep everyone entertained. That's what Stardew's for right now. You have 13 tats, so I guess I enjoy it. That is so many. I recently, this chick that I saw had a full back piece. And now I really kind of want one. is good. Not now. I will eventually. You're not selling the cozy side? What do you mean? It can be cozy. Pendulum of Hidden Relics. Where's my purple books? Over here. No, I want that. Go back. I need to figure out where my zodiac signs are also. Fluids, illusion, defense. This goes there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ugh. Only problem is I think I'm putting too many books in one place and I'm starting to get... It's starting to make me get stuck on the books sometimes. I might need to do a different way of doing this. Can you imagine if it crashed? And then you like couldn't... Oh my god. I shouldn't even talk about it. You're on 1 hour into my speed run, but you need a quick break. If you hit this, does that just pause it? Oh my god, we've been playing for 5.5 hours. Shh. Oops, no. Okay, there's some in the wrong direction. Stealth techniques. Necromancy is in... Oh, wait. This is life half magic. Necromancy. I guess I could start shelving Ooh! This? Necromancy was E. You know the worst part is, I'd probably do it still. If it crashed, I'd be like, alright, here we go. Book of Spells, Tomes of Alchemy, Management. Let me figure out where management is, because if management's downstairs too, then I can... No, it's upstairs, 2F. But you know what? I should probably... not leave these on the bookshelf and get all confused. Wait, that must mean it's over here. H. Joy, are you going to bed? Do you want me to come up and brush my teeth now so it'll be quiet? I mean, I'm sure I'll have to come pee at some point, but let her know. I'm reading it. I unhyperfixated for a moment. Save button unlocks once the floor is clear too. Wifey, I had a message for you. Going to wind down for sleepies, but no rush. Feel free to stream all night. All night. We'll see you once all the books are done. Also, if you're still organizing by morning, we'll bring you tea. Okay, thanks. Sleep well. Wait, proper question. Is there a save? It auto saves for you, yeah. But I think once you beat it too, then you can also save. God, could you imagine if there wasn't any save? And Rat Rat, welcome in. Wouldn't worry about being quiet. Okay, okay. Simply pee in a bottle. I was thinking about it. I was like, what if I could just hook myself up to a tube? And then I wouldn't have to give it up ever. Took for a while for it to see. Yeah, I got there. Give yourself a summary recap like you did, the highlight part of the VOD, then watch it back. What do you mean? And then go to bed? Nah. Alright, did it just get so much louder all of a sudden? Is Seer also prophecy? Let's check. So, Rat, you're asking my... It's my... What is this called? Strategy? There's no there's no strategy. There kind of is. I get a little ADHD and then I get bored, so I do things like I just chucked all the books from the top floor off the edge. And then I had a couple different ones. I'm not using magic, so some things kind of take a while. There's like few things that I've started to do and then I'll get bored, so then I get distracted and do other things. But I've been doing some things like I'll chuck all the blue books that direction, right? All the green ones I'll do here, and then I'll put them up, and then all of these are just organized from these. Like this is economic books down here. These are archery books. These are all legal books. So then like once I get a full shelf down here too, then sometimes I'll carry all of them upstairs because I yeeted them all off, obviously. So then it takes time to take them all back because I was an idiot. So that's kind of another system. And then the other thing I've been doing recently is I started from this end. And I've just been picking up all these books. And then I either, if they go this way somewhere, I'll just yeet them. And then if it's any of these other ones that I've already passed, like if the shelves are already over here, then I'll bring it back over there. And now as we're moving this way, we're kind of getting to the point where some of these are closer, so I can like shelve if it's like magical creatures or anything else. So I don't know if that counts, but get you a I don't even know what that is. Not too long, but remember to change to its bed fan in the morning, guys. Shh. No, leave me alone, Brock. Why is archery with economics? No, it's not. They're just, all of the green books are either archery, economics, legal, other things. So what I'm doing is like, so, like if I'm sorting through these, right? Like Elvish, oh, that's speech one. The ones that are not part of it, I just chuck back there. Or like, for example, right, like I have all of these are economic books right now. So if I pick all these up, I can't remember what side. I think it's over there. Math. Philosophy. No, this is this legal? No, this is economics, isn't it? Or is it not? Systems, financial hit. Yeah, it is. But some of these might not be. Supply and trade. This goes here. Here. And then already I forgot what I was talking about because yep. Am I blind? Yeah, this goes here. Starting to not be able to see a world ruled by data. Is this math book? And if I don't know, we just yeet it back out. We'll get back to it later. Oh, court, like this is legal. Economy report. Here. And then we go back down. And then we do the rest of it. We've just accepted that she needs to finish. No, I probably won't finish all of it. Probably. See the otherworldly magic techniques. Alchemy codex. You see, like, bows goes there. Economy. Economics. Economics. Magical courts. Legal. Alchemy and inflation. Law. Economics. Law. And then sometimes before I take these up, I'll organize them so that all the same types of books are in the same kind of section to make it a little bit easier. This is not in the right order. Better. Oh, I need that. Speech. Thanks for all the mobilities, guys. I will hydrate. Drink water. All of our human functions are just being yelled. You guys are like, you've ceased how to human. We're just yelling at you to do all the things you need to do. Listen, I can't. This is more important. Must do organizing. Forbidden alchemy. 5. I think the game has consumed her. What are you talking about? You guys, if you want to blame anyone, blame Akari, okay? He's the one who was like, hey, this looks like you might like it. Look how clean this floor over here looks, though. It's gorgeous. Psychological. Oh, I think the curse section is over here, too. I should probably figure that out. Curses and dispels. 1C. Yeah, they're over here. Summoning the useless goddess. Summoning is the transfiguration. Summoning? Yeah. Somewhere over here. This. Maybe. Okay, so we have to start doing that too. So this is summoning, stealth, illusion, healing, holy. We need to figure out what 1G is. Magical artifacts and enchanting. Okay. You're gonna go to bed now because I work in the morning. Good night, Fuzzy. Sleep well. Recio. No, so there are spells you can get. I'm refusing to use them. Tis we love you, but what about smacking me upside the head? Why? Why? What do you mean? Akari went to bed. Yeah, Akari did go to bed already. To see your selfie with me is on my Twitch wall in my living room. Don't worry, you're next to Joy and Uki. Aww, sweet. You still get up and walk around for 10 minutes every hour? Okay, fine. Stand up. Oh. My limbs don't remember how to limb. Oh my god. I did sumo squats and leg day today. Turns out I'm gonna hurt tomorrow. Okay, here we go. I'll turn my chair around. We'll sit backwards. Okay. And I looked away for a second, and now I just realized I'm tired. Anyway, okay. We've got things to do. What if we hit 1,000 books before bed? Hydrate? Okay, God, guys, come on. Go be in heaven. I just ate food. I'm good. Hi, Harris, welcome in. Good girl. She stretched. You were idle for quite a while. Me? What? What do you mean? Posture trimming for 8 hours. I've gotten up at least twice. It's working, Tiz. Look over there. Oh, here. You're not my mom. You just realized I'm tired. Anyway, let's pick up some books. Yeah, right, Patty? Chat's so needy. Look at them just telling me to sleep and stuff. No one needs sleep. Illusions. I'm gonna forget where everything is if I stop. I can't stop. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I can just start chucking illusions over here too. Alchemy. Illusions. Only problem is these books are starting to make this is too tall of a tower. Yeah, drink water. It's okay. I'm fine. Everything's so good. Joy made me like a little wrap thing that was had like chicken and egg and vegetables and lots of stuff in it. Legal system, sorcery, book of spells, magic, mana currency. Oh, this is economics. We can put this here. Book of spells, psychology, arrows, bestiary. Ooh, look at all the red books. They're pretty. I bet most of them are psychology. Physiology, psychology. Throw these on the stairs. Can you tell yourself where everything is then? Highlight the font. Oh, is that what you were telling me to do earlier? That's kind of smart. Or we just keep going forever and ever. Stealth magic. Stealth techniques. Hide and seek. Curious daily life in a world without magic. Is this a daily? Let's just check. world without magic would be. Tiz, do you have any books? What? What do you mean? If you have this exact library, you would never leave. You are correct. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ooh. This song is nice. It has like a nice droney background. Boom. Oop, that goes there. Seven. It's up here. Virtual design. Wait, necromancer. One E. E for something. Tomes of alchemy. Spells of holy light. Ooh, these are getting volume 2. Like this shelf's getting almost there. Alchemist Field Guide. Law. There's a Twilight Zone episode like this, but it's essentially just Tiz in a post-apocalyptic world where she's the only one left. A library across the world. What do you mean? Fantasy or reality? The ontological problem of the world. These over here. Grab all the white books. Owl Shark, what happened to this library? An explosion that only affects books? Apparently a bunch of fairies decided to be assholes. And they, made all the books go everywhere. So it's my job as... I don't even think I'm technically the librarian, but... it's my job to put it all back together. Abyss. I think I put one shadow one somewhere. Shadow. Abyss. Shadow. And water. Only problem is now that we're moving things too, I'm getting to that issue where some of these are books that go where they're supposed to. Some of the books that I need are going to be underneath all of these that I've just chucked because they were already on the other side of the room. So I almost feel like I need to start working my way back the other direction too. This is Necromancer. Or Summoning. Over here? Otherwise, we could end up with a little bit of a problem. Like, I'm basically just, like, tossing everything one way just to go... oh, well, I might need it back the other way. Maybe I'll start organizing... Alchemist Exhibit. I just should have done half an hour ago. When we'll all go to bed, deal. I don't know. It's a world without magic. Yep. Which makes this so much more difficult. But I'm still here for it. Alchemy. Sometimes, now I'm starting to recognize these enough that I can be like, oh wait. Summoning is again, it's over here. I can like stand on the top of the pile and be like, okay, I need that, and I need this, and I need that. Some of these I still don't know what section they go in, so I feel like I'm gonna get to the end and be like, I don't know about this one. You ever watch that Bookworm show? I forget the exact name. Apparently the main character likes books too much. Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Hunter's Archery Manual. Codex Beastification of Madness. There's a bunch of beastification stuff. Is that its own category? I feel like it would be monsterology, but though threshold of magic. Astrology and divination, I think it's gonna be the front. Yeah, this one. Everyday magics. Go up here. Romance. Monster feeler notes. Yeah. Like demons. Where would demons be? I don't know. It's 1K books. What if we do 15? No. If I hit 1K, I would stop. I think. Curses. 1C. I think I could stop. Ooh, these ones are cool looking books. Should we go find all these ones? Maybe these would be easy to find because they're like black and red and glowing. Would you ever eat these books IRL? No. Well, if there were this many of them, maybe. Okay, are zombies gonna be necromancy? Yes. And a Sears journal is gonna be divination. Which I don't think I have yet. Shit. Nope, there we go. I feel like we're kind of cooking now though, right? Like I mean, it's still slow going. It's like one every couple minutes. But like, you know, something's happening. Transfiguration. Go. And then when I do all this organization, like these, I can throw all these in there, and it's gonna be a lot all at once. You know? If I can figure out where they go. The laws of taboo. Here? I feel like this is where this goes. No? Okay. I'm almost wondering if I have one of these on the wrong shelf. These are books of alchemy. So it's gotta be in this alchemy section. My purity. This goes here. This goes... Nope. She got mad at me for the way I was holding a book one time. Yeah, well, you weren't being gentle with it. Oh, I think maybe this doesn't go there. Okay. 3. What is this called? The Alchemy Art Transmute Mute Food to Poop. Volume 2. I don't know if I've seen the alchemical of food to poop. Oh, yep, there it goes. Okay, modern synthesis. I think this is its own category. Nope. Complete theory. Categories of I can't even talk anymore. No. What's the word? Efficacy? I know the word, but my brain is so toast now that I'm like, I can't. Like, it's how well it works. Efficacy. There we go. We got there. It was painful, but we got there. It feels inappropriate when you spell it like that. It's right. It's fine. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no? No, this one has gold bindings. Okay, there we go. See, that one though was in the wrong place, which makes me worried that sometimes there might be a couple more that I've put in the wrong place. This is actually economics. And these are... I'm stuck. Music? No. Compendium Magic for the Lazy. Oh, no, that's Daily Magic, I bet. Maybe this one. Music that attracts calamity. The Dark Sonata. There are multiple of... Okay. Illustrated Bestiary. This one has gold on the top and the bottom. I don't think that's... I don't see it, but it's supposedly already in this shelf. Like, it's flashing, which makes me think that Guide to Monsters. Oh well. Tomes of Alchemy. That efficacy. Oh, see, this is what I mean. It's just for whatever reason, my brain was like, that seems naughty. AKA, I've been playing this for too long. I don't think I've ever. I mean, I hyperfixate, obviously. If you did you guys know that like sometimes I can hyperfixate on things? Believe it or not. I know it might be hard to believe, but every once in a while there's just sometimes but genuinely, this may be the hardest that my brain has ever just been like, we live here now, that I've ever done. I have to say, it's been nice seeing the floor now. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, this might not be the most efficient, and it might come back to bite me in the butt when I'm trying to get books that are underneath this mountain. But also, like, look at that. Minus that one book on the floor. It's kind of nice. Okay, stealth. There's one hide and seek. Okay, hide and seek is this one. Curses. This reminds me of Rivendell. Yeet. Illusionary magic. Truths over here. Oop, no, come back. Come back. Nope, wrong one. Nope, also the wrong one. I think it goes over here. No, I lied. Come on, where is it? Yes. Alchemy. Monsters. It is one of those things too that I'm wondering if I should genuinely like take a second and just place everything that's on this bottom floor. But I think that's way more walking than I should be doing, you know? But I also don't know which way is faster. Like, this is curve. Curses, curses. Oh, these books look so cool. My eyes are getting heavy, so sleepy time. Okay, sounds good, Bora. It is satisfying. I did not get media training when I watch all these F1. You find any Wi-Fi or internet books? I don't think so. I did find the curry poop one, though. Can you not decide on bookshelves and just drop it all? Can you not decide on the bookshelf and just drop it on the floor? Save time on precise placement? Yeah, so that's what I'm doing for some of these, right? Like, when I'm far enough apart or away that I can, like, see what I'm doing, right? I'm taking some of these, and some of these don't go, like, these books all go upstairs, and so I've been throwing ones like, these are the archery ones, which now the archery ones are full. So then what I'll do is I'll take all of these, and honestly what I should do is I should organize these really fast before. Oh my god. Except for sometimes it's a pain. And then if I pick up all of these And this is what Patty was saying is a pain in the ass if you toss all of them down. Now I have to walk up and down the stairs to finish this, but... So I don't necessarily need to. I'm doing like 6 different organization style things all at once. For different things and different reasons. These ones. Yep, this one goes up here. From short bow to long bow. And then I go back downstairs, so I don't have to do all of them. And they're all in different places, right? Like, so like, these are like my romance books. These are my mathematic books. Over here we have daily things. These are, I think these are all like all of these, I think. Or this one is a warrior book, so this one goes here somewhere. Oh, did I already put it up here? No? Oh, yep. Like all these are daily magic. So some of them I do just chuck into certain areas, and then I just remember where it is, and then I go back and I pick them all up at once and bring them up and do stuff. Interesting that you probably can't do now. Use bottom shelving as tables to go elsewhere. Well, yeah, so that's what I'm doing on a lot of these shelves that I'm not. Like, this whole shelf is for divination and other stuff, but I'm using all this just to organize all the green books. So, like, because some of them, like, I can't figure out what's on the bottom, so if I, like, pick all these up, then I can do this organization, so I can be like, I think, therefore I am, that's philosophy, this is magic, this is philosophy, but these are different ones, so ideally, like, if I find the other ones that go with it, philosophy, these are recipes, philosophy. Is metaphysics, would that be philosophy? Concealing, I don't know. Oh, holy. So then I can kind of go through there and do it that way. And some of these, like, once I put them there, I think therefore I am, these ones are all, then I can, like, reorganize these too. Handy kitchen magic, that's here. Philosophy. Right? But some of these too, I need to make sure that, like, I don't leave them here. And that's also why I'm having a hard time being like, oh yeah, I'll just finish it later. Because I think if I walk away from this, I will forget that some of these are ones that I haven't done. And then things are gonna get lost. And then I'm gonna be wandering around looking at all the bookshelves going, is this actually in the right place? Or, you know? And this did remind me to check if I got new books today. Thanks for the reminder. Metaphysics. Yep, that's the word. Wait, what about it? Dex! 2 months lurking and subbing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thanks for lurking. Metaphysics. And 3. Oh, I guess I can zoom. Volume 6 and 7. mind and body. I saw that somewhere up here. God damn it. Trying to swap some of these are also a pain in the butt. Yeah. See, then I start to like metaphysics. I never know if you're thinking out loud or if you want me to tell you. 9 times out of 10, I am thinking out loud. But sometimes... I mean, I guess I could just test it, and then I would know. Music, stop it. Now you're making me even sleepier. Yee. What was it that I was saying? Metaphysics? If that's... Okay, I think these are daily magic. Let's go check if this is... philosophy? 2J. Easy spells to do at home. Let's see if this... Yep. 3, 4, 5. Ah, shit. 200 more books. That'll be the end. Stay tuned. Oh, it is. Okay, I was right. Okay, yeah, if we, I think 1,000 books in one night. I think I can, yeah, I think I can rip myself away, right? Right, guys? We can do it. Metaphysics again. Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic. That's gotta be... I think this goes over here. Damn it, it goes down here. I'm like, we're getting so close. Oop. I think, therefore, I am... Volume 2. Philosophy. Oh, this is a healer's book. Great philosophy. This also goes here. Metaphysics, metaphysics. This and this. Some easy spells. I think, therefore, I am. That's healing magic. This goes there. Alright, let's take all these. I think so. Therefore, I am books. And the metaphysics. That 10? Yeah. Wait, do we believe in you? I think I can. I think I can. Okay, Thomas, whatever you say. It's like one monumental escape room puzzle. No wonder. Basically. I mean, but you're not escaping even. I don't know what, like... I mean, actually, technically you are. You are locked in the room until you solve it all. So, yeah. Yep. IRL escape rooms kind of give me anxiety. I did one for work and legit saw we never leave. Oh, see, I am addicted. I love them. They're kind of my favorite things ever. Okay, wait, these purification magic. Nope. Compendium. Oh, wait. Can't see. There we go. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Guys, what if... No, you know what? I'm not even gonna think about it right now. I was gonna say, what if you finished the bookshelves, but like one of the books was out of order and you're doing it without magic, and you essentially have to just go through every single shelf to try to find which book is like out of order. I would cry. Okay. I think therefore I am. Let's see, let's take. How many do we have? 6? These 2 belong to those 2, so we'll take these 4. We would use magic because this game has magic. No. And if you can use magic, you can. No, because if I did the whole thing without magic to get the achievement, and then one was off, we would literally just have to go through one at a time and look at every single bookshelf to try to figure out what's wrong. So also, keep an eye. If you guys ever see... Not that you guys will be able to see it in time, but like try to remember which bookshelf. Like if I'm doing this, right? Like you'll be like, okay, this is philosophy. Like the top shelf of the philosophy. Like if for whatever reason you don't see it go gold while I'm putting it in there, remember it. Oh, you can see without using magic where the wrong one is? Can you? Like at the very end when they're all organized? Oh, thank goodness. That would be horrible. If you couldn't. You're right. This is kind of a pain in the ass to carry all these books upstairs. Oh, I mean, I think a lot of them you'd have to do anyway, though, so it's kind of okay. Like, oh, this is Power and Ethos. This is here. They look the same. Fantasy or reality? Philosophy, power and ethics. Okay, this is philosophy. Like, this one is confusing because they look the same, but they're all different. Like, this is fantasy or reality, problem in the world. Okay, this one goes up here. Volume 8, volume 10. If she had started this with the magic, we would have been done a long time ago. Yeah, yeah. We would have. Assuming you picked up all the books in the room, I'd unlock a door to get another room with even more books. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it does something like that, right? Okay. And time. Volume 1. Earth. Don't know where the demon things go. Or like turning ghosts into servants. Maybe he has a Let me check summoning. No. Illusion magic. Wait to check it. It's funny, I've know most of these that I don't even wait to see if it lights up. I'm just like, yep, this goes there, that goes there, but then it scares me a little bit because I'm like, what if I fuck it up? Illusory spaces. Dungeon of the Abyss. I'm picking up dungeon ones while I'm also looking for the illusions. Zombies? Is this summoning? No, necromancer. Zodiac signs. Giant gems on this side. This definitely isn't efficient, but it's kind of fun just knowing where everything is. Like just being like, whoop, we go down here, this one goes this way, this is over here. that one, roses are red, violets are blue, no idea. Well, that's summoning for sure. Night parade of 100 demons. If I can figure out where the demon ones go at all, that'll help. That'll help. Oh, it's an illusion. But we'll grab that. Dungeon. What do I have? 8 books. Let's take those up while we go. No? Oh. I'm forgetting how to count now. It's fine. Yeah. I feel in my bones the dungeon is this way, but I don't actually remember where it is. Yep, okay. No. Gourmet dungeon something? Tactical dungeon tactics. The daily dungeon notes, the party chronicler. Fundamentals are down here. Daily tactics are up here. This goes back downstairs for illusions. Goes, wait, the magic can jump upstairs. Oh my god. That'd be so handy. Tried building a book for it yet? No. But that sounds great. Some of these... Oops. Actually not sure if they go up here or not. Arcane, glyphs, and patterns. If it flashes red, that means it's just in the wrong never mind. I figured it out. What are these? Romance novels? Origins of Magic. I think I wanted to check if these were over here. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3. Don't think that goes there. Oh, these are all the I feel like I just need to make a pile of demonic books, because I have no idea where they go. Alchemy? Or like in a world without magic? No idea. Romance novel, Senior and the Beast. We got A Pact Between the Stars, Volume 1. A Pact Between the Stars, Volume 7. The Red Lady and the Bamboozled Men, Volume 1. Alright, nice. Tiz, why is it a Hi, GT, welcome in. The fairies did things, and now I'm trying to make up for it. It's actually quite better than it used to be. So, you know, just tidying up around here. Actually, wait, I'll take that. Let's go see it. Fluid is here. Yep. 4. Oh. Alchemy. Potion crafting. 1. Volume 5. Volume 2. Gold bindings. Potion synthesis. There's so much floor, guys. It's great. Okay, we're getting there. Only 120 more to go before sleeps. Don't know what the magic, minor magic would be. Will Tiz be the first to organize it? Wait, with what? Yeah, you can't throw it that far though, Hedgehog. Unfortunately. Make a book for it? I know. I honestly, when I actually have my own house, I do want to make like a room with like books around the walls or like an archway of books. I feel like it would be so cool. Magic ring steals region. I'll just put dungeon books up here. Magic circles and summoning syntax explained. Oh no. Illusions. Oh, this is curses. Curses. Philosophy. I feel like I'm just like standing on this giant pile of books, just being like, yep, this one goes this way, this one goes here, this goes there, that goes here, let's just do this, throw this that way, going like, at this point I know where they go, it's just a matter of getting them there that takes forever. Gold curly cues. Curses, counter curse, compendium, curses, curses, stealth. Like I can just stand on the book and just pick up things now, going, yep, yep, hide and seek, bottom shelf. Alchemy, potions are gonna be down here. Oh, no, potions are over here. And curses, this direction. This is maybe my favorite bookshelf on all of them. They're so cool. And I already have, oh, yep. Analysis of the afterworld. That's probably necromancy. Illusions is dungeons. Dungeons. Oh, wait. Ugh, not that. Strengths. Seduction magic. 2. Two. The ones that you don't know, I think are necromanting. Like all the demon ones, you mean? Oh, that would make sense. I feel like it's gonna get to the point where I'm just gonna stand in the middle of this and just like pick up Like, be like, okay, I'm looking for all of the, you know, like, all of the dark colored books that would either be stealth or necromancy. Ugh. They call their mana dark energy. Is this? Is it? No. Book of the Ninja. Definitely is over here. Complete guide to stealth magic. No. How to command the army of the dead. Illusion. Oh, no. No. Hey. Volume 4. It's gotta be necromancy. She's on a roll. It gives her life somehow. Legitimately, like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I can do this. Like, I legitimately could just not sleep and do this forever. But, like, I'm aware that it's not the best for my health, so I will. We're gonna get 100 books before we go, or 1,000 books before we go to bed. But we're getting there. Mysteries, romances. Let's go upstairs. The Crown Conservatory. No, I'm fine. No, they all know, and honestly, we sleep in till like 9 anyway, most of the time before we go to the gym. So it's not like I gotta be up early for anything. Beastification. All right. Yes or no? Don't give it away, because I do want to find out where it goes myself. But does beastification books, or all the beast books, do those go with monster? You guys can just say yes or no. Yeah. Joy intensive swap places? Yeah, basically. Furry flavored or poop flavored? Good old psychology books. Wait, psychology's on. Starting to lose my mind. Which way is this? I think psychology is on this direction. No, okay. Bard and music, necromancy. Is it necromancy? Yes or no? Hold on, let me look at these. Oh, it's probably maybe the travels of the other world. Bestiology. Thank you though, Patty. I appreciate you like helping without giving, because I never like spoilers, but sometimes I don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over, so it's nice to have a little bit of tips. And owl, so I'm from the US originally, but I'm currently in the UK. I could go take all the philosophy ones upstairs too. That'll be some quick books for sleeps. You're off to bed. Alright, good night, love. Thank you for the raid. I hope you sleep well. What else do I got? Think, therefore I am. Do I have any more of those? Ethics of Magic. Teachings. Pilot says she's honing her organization. I don't know if I technically need that. This is something that I can hyperfixate on all the time. Easy peasy, but sure. Something about truth. Don't think I have these ones yet. Nope. Casualty. And philosophy. I think we also don't have this yet. I think, therefore I am is over here. I'm starting to go blind. Philosophy, studies in magic. Responsibilities and restraint. Oh, I should see if I can find the metaphysics one, because then that'll complete that. This is ethics of magic. I don't know if this is that category. I'm a nomad streamer. Yeah, we're a little bit all over the place. Oops. Certain songs always make me think of, like this one feels very Rivendell-esque at the beginning. Volume 4, 8, 7, and 10. Lady, your eyes have been glazed. I don't know what you're talking about. With how chill you are, I would have mistaken you for Canadian. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh yeah, no, PG, I'm like hard. Theoretically, I'm here. My brain is like, I'm existing here. But I'm like, there's nothing going on behind the eyes. Top of the hour, stretch. Okay. Holy moly. Patty, that's crazy. Shaky! Shaky! What have we done? This is awful. I can't stop. Hi, Shaky, welcome in. Oh, you were doing some wind roast today. Clovey, good to see you, love. Scrollox, hello. You have full-blown insomnia. Me too. Hi, Violet, welcome in. Guys, Shaky's alright. We run a we run a stream together. We co-run a stream team together. That's what I was trying to say. And no, he's actually one of my best friends on Twitch. It's amazing. I was joking. I messed up at the beginning and then was exaggerating. But yeah, if you have not been over to Shaky's space, Shaky's a great bean. Where the hell does this book go? Just kidding. Who told me about this game and has now ruined my life, and I don't know what sleep is anymore, and we're gonna be here forever. But anywho, arcane market systems? Nope, that's economy. This is legal system. Whoops. Anywho. So anyway, welcome to Raiders Jazz. Good to see you again. Coops, hi hi. Vampiry, hello. Arctic Viper, hi hi. Your best friend plays this game too. Yeah, so I did this thing where both Shaky and one of my mods were like, yeah, you'd really like this game. You should probably play it. And so before stream, I was like, I downloaded it. I was like, well, we'll play a little bit. We'll start it, and then we'll play Enshrouded. Normally I go to sleep at like 10. It's now 1 o'clock, and I've told myself we can't go to bed till at least we place 1,000 books. And Shaky, in case you haven't noticed, I decided I didn't want to make it easy on myself and do magic, and instead make it a challenge. And it's a challenge, alright. I don't even know if this book goes here. What is this? The Astrologer? Mystery? Nope, this doesn't go here. Oh wait, but that's healing, right? Yep. So. But welcome, friends. If you haven't been here before, we've been streaming too long and it's so late that my brain is not functioning at all. But if I was a streamer that knew what to do, I'd introduce myself. I'm Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. I am very neurospicy and get very hooked on certain things, clearly. We play a lot of RPG. We've been doing a lot of Enshrouded. We do Windrose Wednesday. And then we've been playing Soulframe on Saturdays. And we just do a lot of things like that. We're trying to speed through this and get at least 1,000 books before we go to bed. So that's kind of why I'm like hurriedly playing. I also yap a lot about mindset and health and fitness. And we have a book club in the Discord. I don't know. If you guys want to talk about the community more, feel free to let everyone know, but I'm sure Shaky has already said all the most terrible things. Why did I tell her about the no magic achievement? No, Patty, I honestly, it was in my brain before you even said anything. But then you just solidified it. Like, it was one of those things where I was like, well, I kind of like this organization part of just, like, just going for it. And now here we are. Okay. Any of these connected? This one goes to that. Oop. Put that there and there. Okay, these are daily magic, so let's take these up. Nope, that's philosophy, studies, and magic. Those stay. Philosophy, this is all philosophy. Okay, easy kitchen spells. Let's just grab a couple random spell ones as we go up. Any of the pastel books are daily magic. Nah. Take my money. Take it. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you're not able to sleep well, but happy to hang out with ya. Volume 6, Volume 9, Volume 7. Handy kitchen magic. Volume 3, Volume 1. Everyday magic 8. Minor repairs 10. Nope, this goes down here. Cool. Then she unshelled 50. What? Wait, what do you mean? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? How many followers till 7K? Yeah, 45. 45. We're getting so close. Yeah, thank you for follows. They are anonymous, so you guys feel free to just lurk if you like. We have only 45 more followers until 7K, which is so crazy. Okay, this goes up to philosophy. Speed is relative, by the way. We're going as fast as we can walk, you know? We're doing our best. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. This is basically the, like, watch me slowly lose my mind stream. 6, 3, 8. Psychology of self. 3, 5, 8. Something of magic. That's 3, 4, and 10. Back downstairs. I wish I could just jump over the balcony. That would make this so much easier. There's also an achievement for placing all the books on the shelf, but not completing a single row. Huh? Is that even possible? What is this? Economic? Wait. Are these all economic? I think these are all economics. We can take these up. Nope, that is... Alchemy, this one. No, that's bows. Archery. Archery. Inflation. Okay, actually it might be... I feel like it's almost helpful to reorganize these based off of what they are before I go up there. At least I think. Okay. Economics, where is that? Back corner, maybe? No, that's legal. No. Yes. This is legal. No, that's language. Legal? That's economics. Putting on the... You gotta get ready for taekwondo, Tiz. I hope when I'm done with that class, you're not still streaming. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. I'm trying to be... See, the thing is, it's like you can't even be super speedy. Like sometimes I go, okay, I'm gonna hurry it up. And then if I start speeding up, I start putting things in the wrong place. And then I have to slow down again and be like, okay. This one... Maybe this is its own series? Nice. I love that. Volume 10 and... Alright. What is that? 69 more to go. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Economics. Oops. I don't know. Guide to Swear Words. Dark Sonata. Economics. I'm starting to, like, forget which buttons are which. Spell chanting technique? Maybe? Oh, okay. Arcane Market System. wages. Compendium of archery. These all go here. Longbow to shortbow. This is legal. Don't know. God damn it. Docks. This is language. Don't know. Economics. Don't know. Oh, swear words are probably language. Duh. I've been sitting here going, I don't know what language, what this would be. Bard's Book of Spells. Still don't know the Constitution of the Kingdom. Mana currency. It's all economics. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I just pile all the books in one spot so she wasn't running everywhere. Yeah, that's kinda... I've done... Honestly, I have like 6 strategies, and I'm kind of like, depending on how bored I get of one of them, I'll swap to different ones. But that's kinda what I did. Like, I pretty much just like threw everything off the balcony, combined all of it, and then now I'm kind of just like throwing books around to different spots and organizing different things at different times. And I'll focus on like one book or one area for a little bit, and then I'll go, okay, now I'm gonna go do this area for a bit. But it's slowly working. It says you want on my hand because I subbed off. Oh. It's okay, it happens sometimes. Oh! Did you guys hear that? It glitched for a second, and I was going to cry if that broke. Magic techniques. This is archery. Oh, none of these are in order. That's fine. Oh, wait. Arcane bows. We need one more. Arcane. Black market. Nope. That's language. Language. Data. Could be economics. Gonna lurk, but it's nice to meet you. Thank you for lurking. It's wonderful to meet you as well. Sorry, I am like so locked in, and this is the least talkative I think I've ever been on stream. But I appreciate you guys all being here and hanging out regardless. My brain is in super fixated mode. Okay, Grand Compendium. Let's do these first. There's a couple, I think. I feel like my eyeballs, I'm sitting here doing this too. I'm like... Stellar Archery. This... what is that? 7? Hunter's Archery Manual. 6. Longbow to short bow. Nope. From Longbow to shortbow and the hunter's archery manual. Hunter's archery manual. Okay. From longbow to shortbow. Where are you? I'm losing my mind now. Got the 2 silver. It's this one, right? Yep. Nope. Hey. Daily dungeon. This is math. We'll grab some more daily dungeons while we're here. Dungeon. Honestly, I'm just doing the easy ones now, so we can... I can sleep before... not... never? At this rate? Volume 5... Dungeons, okay. Gourmet. This one's Gourmet Expeditions in the Dungeons, and it just makes me think of Delicious in Dungeon, the anime, every time. Every time I pick up the book, I go, haha. I like that anime. You love the face of disappointment when you yeet a book instead of placing it? Any kind of swear words, are they? Yeah, the Constitution of the Kingdom was hard for me too. It's a weird book. Yeah. I'll get it eventually. And like some of them, like the data ones, right? Like I'm like, this could be economics if it's talking about that data. That's mathematics. Constitution of the Kingdom. I almost feel like that's law. I have a lot of them here. Speech. Arrows. How about before I run all the way up there? Is it law? Oh, here's the internet one. The internet. The all-knowing... Oh, no. That's not that one. Oh, the other world. Got it. That's fair. Chanted verses. This is this. Four monster field notes. That's gonna go over there. These are... I think... These gotta be the, just like the household ones. Don't know about that. Which is hymnals. These are both math. Constitution. Oh. Alchemy. Didn't want the other question. You got almost a complete... Well, yes or no? Is it legal? They're both art. Yes, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, that kind of makes sense. Currency, that's economics. There's one of these, so that's legal, that's legal. That's spells. That's legal. This one spells. Oh, archery. No, it's over there. You're very ADHD locked in, carry on. Yeah, I know. It's so hard. You tried to sleep, still not happening. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay, we just chill here. Okay, why do crash markets? I think I have this one somewhere. No? Oh, that's economics. Hey, yay. Constitution 2, 1, 7, 6. I think these are all economics. That's mathematics. Stock markets crash. That's math. That's both math. Right? Or is mana measurement and conversion? Nah. Maths. Miss Tiz, any tips on how to get it to sleep? Please, I'm losing the battle. I think the biggest thing is that it's okay to just lay there with your eyes closed because you're still getting rest. And I think for me, it's the more you push and try to tell yourself you have to sleep, and then you go, ugh, I can't sleep, and then you end up getting up, then every time that makes it harder in some ways. And so truly the easiest way that I've found is just laying there with your eyes closed until you fall asleep. And if you don't, and you just lay there with your eyes closed for forever, at least your body's still resting, you know? Actually, wait, let's throw these back up there real quick. Oh wait, because yeah, this is upstairs, I think. And then otherworldly, I've actually not put anything on that shelf yet. Travel's otherwise 20. Oh. You actually trying to go to sleep? Yeah. Coops, you gonna head to bed? You mad? Still going? I'll say too long playing. I know. I will get some sleeps. Eventually. I hope you had fun, Coops. Sleep well. Appreciate you hanging. Oh, Guide to the Otherworld, swear words. Graceful Elvish. The graceful speech of the forest. Oh, this is Otherworld. Speech is back over here. I'm mixing them up. 88! Whew. So almost there. We're almost there. I can't sleep. I just lay and rest. Gave up that fight. Math books. Yeah, all the math books have that, strip at the top, which is really nice. This is legal. That's legal. This is alchemy. Economics. Economics. Currency. I think that's economics. 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 Okay, wait. I was about to just toss it, but I'm like, alright, I'll just walk it in. It counts as another book. Okay. Yeah. These ones are Daily Magic. We can grab 3 more, so if you see any pale books while we're at it. This one, and that one, and this one, and... oh, nope, can't pick it up. Shh, sneaky. Don't see anything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're almost there. I'm getting there. Okay, 5, 4, 2, 1. 994. Codex. 9 and 7. 4 more books. 4 more books. 22. Okay, I'm always gonna listen. Okay. Yeah. Good night. Sleep well. Reshelving changes the book count. Well, not when it's in the wrong place, right? Like, these ones aren't in the right place. I just throw them there. As, like, a holding space. So I think it has to, like, actually be... Oh, you mean if you, like, put it in one spot and then you move it down? That's dumb. I feel like that shouldn't count. Wait. No, I think it subtracted and put it there. Regional market analysis 9. Or you mean like it doesn't stick at the count? Oh, it does. It does reset. Interesting. Okay, but they weren't in their actual spot anyway, so that makes sense. I'm psyching you guys out. You're like, ooh, you're there. No, you're not. You're there. No. Okay, 4 more. Now 4 more again. The pale books. Should we just grab a couple? Wait, these are philosophy. White ones are philosophy. I can grab a couple of these. Ooh, that one's holy. Philosophy. Holy. Okay. This one goes there. Oh, no. What was it? Volume 9? Fundamentals of Holy? Okay. Star book goes over here. Right? Because, yeah, it went down and back up. Seven and 4. There we go. We've done 1,000 books. No magic. All organizing. Only 2,071 left to go. Yeah. I love this game so much. I do kind of want to do it in a bunch of different ways, like do the speedrun and do the rest of them. This one we're going to get all the way through, just manually organizing, which I feel like is going to teach me where things are so well. And then we'll try a speedrun, and try using the magics and see how easy it is. It's going to be like, I feel like this is going to be kind of a nightmare, right? But then by the time we actually finish this, it's gonna be so easy. Okay, so we took all these off. I think the only books, you know what, I'm just gonna pull these off the shelf because I think everything else should be in the right place. I was using a couple bookshelves to, like, as a holding area, but I think that's pretty much everything. And so I think what we'll do is let's just do what we were doing before. So we worked like this way up. I think this time we'll work from this way down. So anything that's upstairs we'll chuck on the either stairs. And then we'll start to shelve like divination and beast and the other one. Oh, the bestiary one is the one that I still... Did I figure it out or did I not? I feel like I was like, I think it's this. Okay, did it auto saved, right? I think once you add some onto the shelf, it does. Wait. What do you mean? What did I take? Oh, because I took the... no. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's find... Pale books. Any more pale books? Oh, you. No. Don't apologize. I'm OCD, and if I would have been sad. We ain't about to cheat over here. Wait, this looks ugly there. Let's put it up here. See, and then I'm gonna get OCD about the fact that I'm like, ooh, well, I don't like how this color of the book clashes with this book. So I may have to move all 10 of these and swap them with all 10 of those just to make it look prettier. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, did that autosave? Did you guys see? Did it say so in the corner? No, I wasn't. Oh wait, the purple tennis, thank you. See, this is another reason why I have to go to sleep now, because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna be, well, I mean, I would have noticed when I went to go put the 9, but I'm getting sleepy and I'm just starting to throw shit in the wrong area. Did that auto? It auto saves when you quit the game in the button, I think. Okay, like if I return to menu, it should save. Because I haven't seen it in the corner. But okay, you should find the keys on this run because it'll help on the speed run. The keys? Are the keys inside like the book, or are they like actually just like tucked away inside the library somewhere? Like, do I have to like search for them? They are around, okay. Are they like... Oh, I found one. And so that's what you would use to unlock the chests, but I'm not gonna do it because... Okay. So I found one key. We'll find the 4 other keys. Okay. Thank you for that tip as well. Alright. Alright. Bree, you're like, Patty, shh. Don't tell anymore. Okay, your progress will be saved. Only 7 hours. So, okay. Theoretically, at that pace, it's going to take us 21 hours. But I do think it'll be faster because I know where things are. And once you get less, it's a little bit easier to kind of like run around and do that. Yeah, the chests are magic and other things that you can use, I guess. So. Oh, well, that was fun. Did not expect to stream that long playing that. But here we are. Theoretically, we're supposed to play Windrose on Wednesday. And I probably will because I really want to build my ship. But yeah. Yeah, what time is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, this is what time I usually go to sleep anyway. Yep. It's fine. We are fine. Oh my god, my knees hurt though. Let's see. Well, definitely worst case if we don't get to play more soon, we'll play Saturday when we do our charity stream. So we'll play this and then just basically play this until we beat it, maybe. And then we can do, but I also don't necessarily have anything planned for Wednesday either, so. Thank you guys for hanging while I just run around and organize books. You'd 100% carry on if you weren't streaming, wouldn't you? No. The streaming has nothing to do with it. I would keep, if it wasn't almost 2 in the morning, I would keep playing. If I would stream this for forever. We do 24-hour, however long. It don't matter. It just, yeah. I just figure sleep should happen. You know? Sometimes a good thing to do. All right. My brain is so... I'm trying to find who to raid, but my brain's like... You know what? Let's go over and raid Maisie. I don't know if I've ever gotten a chance to raid over there, but I got to meet her at TwitchCon in San Diego. And she's playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, which is a game that I've actually been interested in checking out. After we beat Mass Effect, people were telling me that Star Wars would be a good game to play. And she's awesome. Does a lot of like mindset and chats and stuff, and she's super cool with like fitness and stuff as well. So awesome human being. So let's go right over there. But I'm actually gonna wait for a second because she just walked away. And in the meantime, announcements. This Saturday, we're going to be doing our charity stream for Hope for the Day. It's a mental health and suicide prevention charity. We'll be doing that. It's like my belated birthday celebration thing since I was traveling last week for that. I will be putting out a YouTube video of Menorca and all of the things that Joy and I did over this past week on my vlog channel. It's in one of those links there. Yes, we do need to sleep to refresh the brains, indeed. Thank you, Bree and Hedgie and Scalda and Miffy and Day. Everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I need to. I haven't made the commands yet. I will do that. I actually should get set up tomorrow. That's gonna be my goal. Set up charity stuff. Figure out all the incentives. What else do we gotta do? I feel like there's something really big that I'm missing, but you know what? I'll remember it eventually. Um. Mm, 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 mm. I was waiting to see. Maybe, maybe we go somewhere else, cause she's still not back. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Jakey did his crib thingy today. Oh no! And went and showed all of the different Windrose places. You have to lower your FPS if you visit my world. Just because you've built so much. Did he do like prizes or something for whoever won it? So we'll definitely finish this. I want to say Saturday. I think the plan is going to be Windrose Wednesday because we want to finish building the big ship. Friday, Subnautica comes out for early access, so I believe we'll probably play that on Friday. Saturday is going to be some both Soulframe and beating this and doing our long stream for that. Okay, she's back. Are you done? Are you actually done? I did. We got 1,000. Oh, Shaky just logged on to Librarian. All right. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, copy and paste raid message. Let's go say hi to Maisie. Lovely bean. I am gonna go get some sleeps. I don't stream tomorrow. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So I will see you guys then. Thank you everybody for hanging out. That ended up being a much longer stream than I expected, but I had lots of fun and I appreciate all you guys here hanging out with me, all right? So, have a wonderful rest of your night and I will catch you guys soon, okay? Mwah, good night.